Good morning. Pardon me, just finding some music to play. Good morning, everybody. My throat hurts. Partly from the Subathon, partly from the comms last night. I don't know if you watched the rest of the tournament, the Devour the Tower tournament, but it came down to the wire. Needs a glass of warm milk. Yes, I do. Last night, if you missed it, the final round involved the top two teams going up against each other on Ascension 0, so the easiest difficulty. Literally 3 seconds, yeah. There were no points. It didn't matter if you fought elites. It didn't matter if you died. It didn't matter if you reset. All that mattered is that you had a shorter time total than the last team. If you reset, that time would be added to your final time as well. So let's say you spend 5 minutes on the first run, you reset, and 25 minutes on the second run, the total would be 30 minutes. Gotta watch the VOD. I love people playing games with weird, impossible contest rules. Yeah, it was super fun. We almost placed in the final. If me and Squid hadn't died in the first round, that we would have had enough points to place second place in the finals and go head-to-head with first place. On Zeddy, 72 months. That's 6 years. Wow. Thank you. That's an insane amount of support. 6 years ago, I was still living with my parents. What are we doing today? Today, firstly, I'm waiting for some pork in the oven to finish baking. I can show you guys, because it's going to go bad soon, and I was like, I'll just bake it right now, because today's like the last day. So, here it is, seasoned, this morning, right before the stream started. I've buttered the pan at the bottom, and seasoned the bottom as well with Mighty Sea Salt, which is a garlic umami salt. I've also seasoned it with, I believe this is rosemary, some rosemary that...
Hi from an exceptionally hot United Kingdom.
Oh, I'm sorry, UK. This summer is going to be hell for you. Here's some rosemary that Echo grew in our backyard. I believe it's rosemary. Yes, it is rosemary. Some dried rosemary. Creole, Tony's, which I put on almost everything, almost. It says great on everything, it's true. This is, not, I wouldn't say it's my favorite seasoning, but it's the seasoning I use the most. And lastly, some MSG that we got from Japan, of course, just a little bit. And Echo wanted to show off her cinnamon roll, of course, that she made. That was supposed to be my breakfast. But yeah, it's going in the oven at 350 for 30 minutes, and then after the 30 minutes was up, I flipped them over and put it back in the oven for another 30. Here's how they look after I took them out from their first 30 minutes. Now, this might be the wrong thing to do, but what I like to do is, because the top is kind of dry...
And hello from a below-average New Zealand night. I am going to sleep now. Good night, you all.
Oh, good night, saber-toothed leopard. Yeah, what I do is I flip them over, and I usually season the top again, but like these ones, they're seasoned pretty well, so I flip them over, let the seasoning soak in the fats and butter. Can we all have a bite? Absolutely. Salmon? No, pork. This is pork. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm waiting on, and after I'm done, we can continue with Pathfinder, now making Victor Quibbles from Final Fantasy XIV in Pathfinder. Is 2E the current edition? Yes, it is. It most certainly is. Are you going to make some fries with this pork? No, but I am making rice. What? How are you guys doing this morning? Oh, also, let me remove that extension so it's not in the way. There we go. Just waking up, so we'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
All of Europe is melting, father, but holding on.
Yeah, hang in there. Sucks to hear that you guys are baking up there. Take my small dog for a walk, then sadly clean up a large limb from crazy wind last night. Oh, dang. Also, let me turn back on my Nightbot things. I turned it off for the tournament last night so that it wouldn't bombard the other chats. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, cool. Got both windows open and the fan on, and I'm still sweating. Yeesh. Sorry to hear, Frenda. Now, you may notice as well that the subathon timer is ticking down. I do not think I'm going to use the Gobbo plushes to add time this time around, just because I think I'm good with the subathon ending. I've got to do most of the events, so it'll end whenever it ends, I think.
Boop boop.
Boop boop. $27 days is good time? Yeah, most certainly. Finally falling asleep when I don't want to be around the time Joe streams, so I've been here the past few streams. Hell yeah, Goth Boys GF. Glad to have you. If you would still like to support me in some way, if not via the subathon or donations, you too can buy a JoCat, or rather a Gobbo Night plush. Hold on. That's the timer. Here. You guys want to see live me pulling the pork out of the oven? One sec. Live cooking stream. Well, not cooking, baking. It's a lot more passive, but cooking.
Beep boop.
Beep boop. gonna live pork. I'm gonna pork on stream live. Live porking. All right. Muffy. Dog. Meow, meow, meow. I'm gonna show the stream my pork.
Hey, that sounds like a message to the family.
Yep. There it is. I'm gonna go get it.
Hi. Muffin.
Dog. Dog.
Disgusting.
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 You know what's not disgusting is this pork.
Looks great.
Look at that.
Good thing.
She just sneezed on my feet.
Yeah. Disgusting. Disgusting. She's gross.
You have a fork for that pork.
You can try it.
Yeah. With one hand, it's hard. Can you cut that into a small piece for me? But like
The
right
world
there.
is cold and uncaring, but food is good and doggos are too.
What's that?
Yeah. Thank you.
It looks good.
Oh, steaming.
Always.
Ooh.
Can I try it?
Yeah. Very tender.
Very well seasoned. I feel like I wouldn't say it's tender. I feel like it's firm.
Firm? Yeah, it doesn't fall apart, but it's not like...
Yeah, it's not like shredded pork tender.
Yeah.
This is like well done,
Mm-hmm.
really good flavor.
Mm-hmm.
It's perfectly seasoned.
Mm-hmm.
I want to cut another piece.
It's a little spicy. Maybe I overdid it with the Creole.
I did not get any of the spice at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, it's a meat you have to cut for sure,
Mhm.
but the flavor
Papa,
is
can I
really
have a
good.
piece?
Right now, I'm making some rice in the rice cooker. See?
Kitchen is a mess.
Yeah. So once the rice is done, I'll get my breakfast. Oh. Rice, 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 rice. Protein, fat, starch, minerals. Senshi would be proud. Heck yeah.
I nom nom on your rice and pork.
Yeah, you can have some, Gabo. Yeah, I'm gonna throw some spinach in my rice as well. Where did you loot that pork? Just a moss wine. Just a simple moss wine. Anyway, let's make Victor Quibbles while I wait for my rice, which should be done in about 10 minutes. So, Ancestry. Ooh, no. Let's see. New character. Get started. Yes. Wait. Is there not more uncommon? There we go. There's Kitsune. Let me move you guys somewhere else, like where you're not in the way. Maybe I use the RuneScape one. I don't know where to put chat. I'll put you right here, sure. Catfolk. Has fox people? Yes, it does. Tengu, Tanuki, Ratfolk, Nagachi, Nara. Monkeys, monkey people. So you can be Sun Wukong. Tengu, bird people, I guess. Yeah. All of the furries. Catfolk. Colo.
Hello, every cutie. How are you all doing?
Doing pretty good. Colo. Oh, hyena people. So rare. Zerketi. A Zarketi. Amphibious, okay. Oh, they're like mer people. They're like merfolk. Humanoid merfolk. Or simic hybrids, I guess. Oh, the comparison to D&D. No, not as far as simic hybrids. More like an in-between. Athmaru. Oh, fish people. Samaran. I do appreciate that they have several different aquatic people. That's pretty cool, instead of just the one. Not that there's only one in D&D. Like, that's just always appreciated. Rare. What would be the closest equivalent to Makote, would you say? I know Makote is just kind of like half human, half cat folk. Just cat folk, probably. Makotem. Shout out to Temi Chang. Human with mixed heritage catfolk.
I recently had a wonderful PF2E session, where everyone should have died. I as a guardian minotaur over the course of 13 rounds blocked over 300 attacks.
Wow, way to go. Human with versatile heritage from the Maelstrom? Maybe. Catfolk human with mixed heritage. Okay. Kitsune can shapeshift. They're more like fox people. Okay. Human. Human it is. Beastkin is more like having a wereperson in your bloodline? Gotcha. Or do I do catfolk as a base? Curious, gregarious wanderers, catfolk combine features of felines and humanoids in both appearance and temperament. Enjoy learning new things, collecting new tales and trinkets, and ensuring their loved ones are safe and happy. Catfolk view themselves as chosen guardians of natural places in the world and are often recklessly brave, even in the face of overwhelming opposition. What's your goal with this stuff in terms of ancestry? Trying to make as close to Makote as I can from Final Fantasy XIV, because I'm making my Final Fantasy XIV character, basically. Dexterity, charisma, free... 2 free ability boosts. That's fewer. Flaw wisdom, though. Low light vision, you can see in dim light. That fits Keeper of the Moon. You ignore the concealed condition due to dim light. Land on your feet. When you fall, you take only half the normal damage and don't land prone. What does human get to make up for it? I mean, there's got to be something that humans get, right? Because they just look worse. Human catfolk mixed heritage would be perfect. Humans get more busted feet. Oh. Except, how do I do... There we go. Heritage. No. How do I do in Path Builder? How do I do a mixed heritage? If that's even possible. Heritage option? Okay.
Remember that all ancestries can, instead of their standard ancestry boosts and flaws, take 2 free boosts.
Uncommon. Mixed heritage. Custom mixed. In the heritage options, not ancestries. Oh, okay. Gotcha, thank you. There we are. Custom mixed heritage. Catfolk. Gain to that ancestry's feats. Nice. Ooh. I'll do low light vision. I'll do champion. just because that's simpler. No reactive strike. Makes sense. That's a fighter thing. Or maybe I go catfolk human heritage, because I do like taking less fall
Honestly,
damage.
catfolk with human heritage is the better option.
I was we're on the same wavelength, Gabo. Meow meow human heritage. Oh, damn. Oh, I see. Human. There we go. Heritage vision, low light vision. Projecting wavelength to Catboy. Thank you, Doctor 11th. You get nothing on the heritage vision? Do you? What? But it says right here. Since humans don't have low light, but I have from Catfolk. Oh, you already have low light. Okay, okay, no special vision then. Yeah, I don't want dark vision. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I already got it from Catfolk. I see. Champion background. Emissary entertainer. Through educational arts or sheer dogged practice, you learn to entertain the crowds. You may have been an actor, a dancer, a musician, a street magician, or any sort of performer. Either this one or perhaps the...
You can filter by skill, etc. on the top right.
Oh. Abilities, charisma. Actually, all abilities. Because either this or like a wandering, not sellsword, but like, you know, helpful adventurer. What would be the closest thing? Either entertainer or like... Are you going to try and run Dex Paladin? I'm not sure. I think Final Fantasy Victor's pretty balanced between his strength and Dex. I have it that he's not necessarily the strongest fighter. He much prefers to talk things out, but he can hold his own if he needs to. I wish I had more lore on Victor. I'll be dropping the Google Docy soon. Maybe. It's a work in progress. Chatty fella, yeah. The War Orphan. Reborn Soul. No. Yeah, Entertainer was my first option, for sure. Is there... I know they're all adventurers, of course, but what is the closest one to a typical adventurer? Like a helping hand? Laborer, you somehow survive. You may have embraced adventuring as an easier method to make your way in the world. You might adventure under somebody else's command. Mercenary? Perhaps, but mercenary has such a connotation with it, you know? Also, it doesn't look like mercenary is an option. Unless I go to all. May have been filtered out. Mercenary. There we go, it is. Trailblazer. Are we talking about Osiris, the Egyptian deity? No, we are not. Whether you sought citizenship or simply needed a steady paycheck, you spent some amount of time as a paid mercenary. Alternatively, you might have worked at sea, protecting military and trading ships against pirates. Yeah. Strength or constitution, one is a free ability boost. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of like sellsword, generally. Doesn't necessarily mean kill for money. Was Victor ever a squire? Is a squire? I think so, yes. When he moved to Ishgard, I'd say he trained under an Ishgardian knight. Let me see if squire is one. Squire, heraldry. You trained at the feet of a knight, maintaining their gear and supporting them at tourneys and in battle. Now you search for a challenge that will prove worthy of a full knighthood, or you've spurned pomp and ceremony to test yourself in honest, albeit less formal combat. Strength, constitution, and one attribute. I mean, this is all just kind of flavor, right? Like, this is the exact same functionally as mercenary. So really it's just for flavor. Somebody mentioned Trailblazer might be. Uncharted realms have always intrigued you, and you have explored and mapped large territories in service of merchants, governments, and your own curiosity. Where some see a blank spot on a map, you see the potential for something new and undiscovered. Oh, it's kind of like a cartographer. I don't know that he's much of the mapper himself. He much prefers somebody else do the scouting. Wanderer. You have heard endless tales of your people's history and lore, and have learned many songs and stories from the disparate people you have met. One must be dexterity or charisma. Fascinating performance skill feat. When you perform, compare your results with the will DC of one observer. If you succeed, the target is fascinated by you for 1 round. Okay. If the observer is in a situation that demands immediate attention, such as combat, you must critically succeed to fascinate it and perform action against the incapacitation trait. You must choose which creature you're trying to fascinate before you roll your check, and the target is temporarily immune for 1 hour. If you're an expert in performance, you can fascinate up to 4 observers. Does Entertainer not get this? No, they do. Okay. Traveler. Oh. Mini Pigeon, thank you for the raid. Welcome, I'm building my Final Fantasy XIV character in Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Traveler, you know many things that have been long forgotten, along with many things that are no longer correct. Trained in the Arcana skill and the Religion lore skill, nah. Much as I do like seeing him as a traveler. Warrior. Waded into battle as a mercenary, a warrior defending a nomadic people, or a member of a militia or order. Wanted to break away from the regimented structure of these forces? Nah. Yeah, I think, what was it? Wanderer? I'm a wanderer. Yeah, a wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Yeah, wanderer.
Martial Disciple is a good generic use to fight things background.
Yeah. Free Spirit, maybe? Let me see, Free Spirit. You've always lived your life straying from the path laid before you. Like a leaf blowing in the wind, your journey takes you where it will, providing you with a lifestyle free from the bonds of expectations. While you might have friends and family in specific towns or cities, you've chosen not to put down roots in favor of going wherever or doing whatever you want. Trained in the survival skill and a lore skill about specific settlement or terrain you've traveled through. You gain the Forager skill feat. No, not the... That's a... Let's see. Jeez. Feet. Hold on. That's it at the top? Okay, awesome. While using survival to subsist, if you roll any result worse than a success, you get a success. On a success, you can provide subsistence living for yourself and 4 additional creatures, and on a critical success, you can take care of twice as many additional creatures. You can choose to support half the number of creatures with a comfortable living. Feat that any character can... I don't know that he's much of a survivor, really. He relies heavily upon the cooking skills of those places that he tends to give his patronage, which is why he's such a terrible cook. He always eats out. He loves eating foods from various cultures and packing to-go meals with him. He loves staying at taverns, so he's not much of a forager. Only if he desperately, desperately needs to. And even then, he's not great at figuring out what berries are poisonous and what are safe to eat. So I'll go back to Wanderer. Ancestry feat. Well-met traveler. You naturally adopt a pleasant and affable demeanor when meeting others. You are trained in diplomacy. If you have become trained in diplomacy, you instead become trained in a skill of your choice. Hobnobber. You're skilled at learning information through conversation. The gather information exploration activity takes you half as long as normal, reducing the time to 1 hour. You're a master in diplomacy and roll a critical failure to gather information. You get a failure instead. There's no guarantee that the rumor you learn... I like that. I do like that. Viking Shield Breaker. Getting the shield block reaction. I'll get that eventually anyway. Unconventional weaponry. Nah, he knows his sword and not much else. Saber teeth, nope. Reincarnation feat. Natural skill, no. The really crazy ones are natural ambition and general training. Ooh. Natural ambition. Oh, our Y humans are so strong. I see. I don't have that because I'm a catfolk. First. Natural ambition. You are raised to be ambitious and always reach for the stars, leading you to progress quickly in your chosen field. You gain a first level class feat for your class. Oh, this is... Yeah. An additional, like, feat. You must meet the prerequisites, but you can select the feat later in the character creation process in order to determine which prerequisite you meet. Neat. Yeah, this is like the one free feat thing that I do in 5e. Yeah. General training. Your adaptability manifests in your mastery of a single useful range of blah. You gain a first level general feat. Yeah, there we go. A free feat. You must meet the... Okay, so general feat or class feat. Let's see what feats I have. Class feat. Agile shield grip. That would be nice. I mean, I get that naturally anyway. But I can get more. It's like a free level. Dedicated feats, archetype feats, all feats. Okay. I only have these. So I could get an additional one. So if I did go with general training, yeah, general feat. Oh, okay. So I could do any one of these. A pet. You have a pet, a tiny animal of your of a type you choose. Aw. Pilgrim's token. Small token, protection. Okay. Quick identification. Ride. Recognize spell. Ooh. That sounds pretty cool. Impressive performance. Your performance inspire admiration and win you fans. You can make an impression using performance instead of diplomacy. If you spend at least 10 minutes performing in front of an audience, you can make an impression target up to 10 members of the audience who were there for the whole performance without taking the normal penalty. Increase the number of targets increases for 20 for 1 hour performance and 50 for 2 hour performances. Neat. Feather step. You can step into difficult terrain. Breath control. Hold your breath for longer.
I would do at least your ability scores and then champion cost before feats.
True. Yeah, good idea. Clear. There we go. Ability scores. So then, set abilities. Dexterity, strength. Strength, dexterity, lower wisdom. I'll keep this. I'll do charisma strength, slightly stronger than he is dexterous. But I can also do class boost to dexterity to make it even split. Yeah, I like that. And then free boost charisma. Oh, 4 free boosts. Okay. Dang. Con. I'll put 1 in con. Remove the dex, put 1 in strength. Yeah, I like that. Wait. Override character abilities. Oh, okay. This is if I wanted to roll. Okie dokie. Skill training. Let's see. I like diplomacy. Got performance. Thievery, survival, stealth, society. Cultism, nature, lore, circus. Intimidation, deception. I'd say he's pretty athletic. Oh, thank you for the pets. Society. Rules. No. Society. Archetype. Background. Skill society. You understand the people and systems that make civilization run, and you know the historical events that make society what they are today. Further, you can use that knowledge to navigate the complex physical, societal, and economic workings of settlements. I think he is well known in society. He has to know, because he's a big problem solver, he needs to know the root of the problem, and to know the root of the problem, he has to learn about the world and how it works. Deity skill. So this is from my deity. Menfina gives him... Does your deity have a suggested or required skill? I don't believe so yet. I don't believe I picked a deity. Deity and cause, there we go. Redemption, there we go. I think I wanted this one. Yeah. Either redemption or liberation. Victor definitely strikes me as someone who wants to talk down the enemy. Okay. So, deity skill.
May I recommend Arshia, the non-binary god of trans rights, my favorite deity.
Yeah, I'll look through the various deities. Let me see. Arshia. Oh, they're so androgynous. Look at that. They got the drip. Appearing in art more than any other imperial lords, the spirit of abandon represents freedom, physical beauty, and sexuality. More than anything else, freedom is what matters to Arshea. For many, this is most commonly seen as freedom for sexual expression, but Arshea represents the freedom to experience all that is good in the world, be it ideology or a specific emotion or physical expression. So long as it doesn't harm others, Arshea believes creatures should do, think, and feel as they will. They encourage their followers to try new things, to think in new ways, and wear new forms. I do like that a lot. Victor's a very live and let live kind of guy, where it's like, if you break the pact, you've forgone your, freedom to live and let live. But otherwise, if all is well, live and let live. Be the way you want to be, as long as it doesn't hurt anybody. How many deities are there in Pathfinder? Because I might just take this, but just reflavor it as Menfina. A lot. Like 500? Oh, Jesus. Let me see. Divine Mysteries. Dang. Are there, like, a pantheon...
My enemy. My princess.
My princess. Are there, like, a main pantheon of gods? All deities at the top. My good God. The main 20, okay. Holy shit. I've heard of Desna. Hold on. I've heard of Desna. That's the first 50 of 482. While other gods toiled away to create the world, she set her sights on the heavens, placing each star in the sky. After surveying the artistry, she hung the brightest star high in the north, and she made it her home. Her first gift to mortals was this beacon of hope, a twinkling sign in the darkest sky that they could turn to when unsure of themselves. Desna provides safe passage through the darkest to all. So she's like hope.
Father, did you get your rice?
I did not. I'm gonna go check in on it and see if it's done. And if it is, I'm gonna fix myself a meal and I'll be back. It was finished, chat. Want to see my brunch? My delicious, delicious brunch that I'm going to eat. Right here in front of you. Meh. Me, mama, me. Oh, yes, I forgot about that. Real quick, I'm going to show...
Heck yes, communal noms time. Gobo will have cookies.
Gabo will have cookies. Hold on, let me mute this deafen. There we go. Here you go, chat. Here's my meal. Some rice and some pork and cheese. The pork was not warm enough for it to melt the cheese, but whatever. The rice might. And a little bit of garlic aioli. You can see the pork, nice and seasoned. Yeah. A little bit over seasoned, actually. So, yeah. But I'll mute my mic so you don't have to hear my chewing. What's on your rice? Garlic aioli. I love garlic aioli. It's probably my favorite, like, savory sauce.
So Sarenrae is sort of the base redemption goddess for Pathfinder and probably the best to start with. Otherwise I can honestly go through most good aligned stuff and get back to you. Today I learned something wholesome. There is a whole subreddit that pairs up people who have messed up balls of string with people who love untangling string.
Pardon me, chat. I'm giving Echo the high-res versions of my emotes so that she can make stickers.
I'm turning his emotes into stickers. Ghost.
Oh yeah, ghosts. Yeah.
I gotta have more.
Muffin's not. Hold on. Let me just look up HD. Nope. Doesn't work that way. Oops. Well, time to select them. Sorry.
That's okay.
Gotta have you be.
Gotta have. You haven't made the muffin ones high res yet?
I don't believe so. I feel like there were more that I made HD, but maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna give you a low-res one, and you can tell me how...
If it's big enough.
Yeah, if it's big enough, if it looks
give
good.
me the muffin one.
Mm-hmm. Not that one. This one's a GIF, so I can't send you that.
You can send me that. Because I might be able to break it up.
There we go. There's
Oh wait,
muffin.
there's HD. That's muffin HD.
There we go.
That's the sword HD.
Yeah, I also already uploaded. I copied it.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's it for now.
Do I have the gobble crown?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah.
This one is one of my favorites.
Yeah. If it doesn't look good, I'll make an HD version of it.
Yes. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Let me steal them for a minute, chat.
I gotta give a shout out to Narukas as my favorite PF2E god. Their entire vibe is redemption and helping / judging those who life dealt a bad hand.
Oh, I forgot to keep the timer going. Hold on. Hold on one sec. What was it? 22:02? And then we've been live for about an hour. There we go. Yeah, no free hour, sorry.
Father, do you still take input for your class badges? I've noticed a lack of raptomancers, people who use needles, thread and textiles for their magic.
You said needles, and I immediately was like, nope, but maybe, you know, a sewing magician. I looked up Raptomancer, and the only image that came up was the Reptomancer from Slay the Spire 1. So I would like to see that as a legitimately common enough Mancer to make one, but I don't know. I've never heard of it. Affecting the weave of magic type stuff. What about a Raptomancer that uses knitting sticks? That is cute. What's the good 14 wiki that's like not filled with ads and it isn't run by fandom? Console games, that's the one.
You should look at the Indie WikiBuddy browser extension. It helps avoid fandom and other such nonsense.
Yeah, I'll do that right now, actually. Indie WikiBuddy. Firefox. Actually, the Encyclopedia Eorzea. I'll look at that for Minfina. One sec. I've got volume 3 with me. You got one in English? Yeah. Let's see. If it's not in volume 3, I'll look at volume 1. How bad did fandom get with the wikis? Horrible. Try browsing on mobile. Let's see. Journeys traced. Curious creatures. I guess the goal is to port 14's 12 to Pathfinder. No, just to learn more about, well, sort of, like, find the closest equivalent in Pathfinder and just use that. Just reflavor, because, like, I think Arshea could work. Narakis could work. Like, I could just pick one of them if I like the spells and stuff that they give and just reflavor it as Minfina. But I also just wanted an excuse to read Encyclopedia Eorzea for you guys. Don't believe it will be in Volume 3. Oh, Protectors of the Realm. There we go. 150. Maybe in Protectors of the Realm. There you go. Servants of Fate. Buffet. This is all the first. Faces of Labyrinthos. Faces of Thavner. Faces of Garlemald. Faces of Mare Lamentorum. Ultima Thule.
Father, as a
Journeys
champion,
Past.
you don't get the spells from your deity, only potentially the domains.
Journeys Traced. Unending Journey of the Void Ark. The Orborn Monastery. Zadnor, Holminster Switch, Malika's Well. Grand Cosmos. Smileton. Inventive Designs. Oh, these are the new jobs. Gunblade, yep. Bestiary. Beasts of the Final Days. Ultima Weapon Project. Elpis. Dang, really, nothing about the gods. Nothing about the 12. Oh, I've got a wind-up fortune code from this book. I didn't even know that. Oh, dang. You can choose the feat to get a domain spell. Yeah. Let me go steal. Kate is currently borrowing the Encyclopedia Volume 1, so I'm going to steal it from her. Okay. All right, let's see. Preface, her servants, her lands, Heidelin, her history, her children. Realm Reborn, no. The 12, page 16. Okay. The Echo Asians. The 12. Menfina the lover. Menfina is keeper of the twin moons and goddess of love. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the second moon of the Eorzean calendar. Menfina is the sister of Azima and the divine lover of Ashan. She is most often depicted as a maid carrying a round skillet. Her symbol is of the full moon. That's it? That's all we get? They just say love. Just goddess of love. That's what's on the wiki? Oh, it is what's on the wiki. They just ripped wholesale from the... Okay. That's it. I thought there would be more. That's literally it. That's disappointing. Alright, well, all that effort. Well, dang, dude. All that for, Okay, well, I mean... Arshea seems kind of love god adjacent, right? Well, more like expression and freedom and sexuality.
Shout out the Cosmic Caravan Pantheon, who has the outer god Yog-Sothoth in it for some reason.
I have heard about that. Straight up Cthulhu stuff. Really? None of these gods, none of the base 50 gods have anything to do with love? Like, none of their edicts are love-based?
Thinks up character concepts for TTRPGs, suddenly remembers I have social anxiety. Absolute anxious Sag. I recommend looking at Dajamube. Not as an option. Just looking at her. Because she's a pretty lady.
Oh! Is this... Demiplane? Hmm. Class icons. This one? It's in Chinese. Hmm. Right image. The lion lady. This one? That's pretty great. Holy crap. Look at her. Why is the only imagery we can find on this Chinese page? Links don't work in the Twitch chat, Doran. How do you set your class for the daily quest? Exclamation point, class, and then the class name, all one word. No spaces. No caps.
Globo's class is Cookie Monster.
Panic I had at the disconnect sound. Yeah, I didn't realize I was still in the Discord. Okay, I think I'll just take Arshea because domains, confidence, freedom, passion, perfection, maybe not so much, but these seem to be virtues that Victor would follow. Divine Font Heal. I don't know if that's a spell that I can take from her, but, you know, having Heal I think is good. I know I start with Lay on Hands. Let me look at the one that people mentioned. That's Renray. Shellin, here we go. Creation, family, passion, protection. Ooh, I like this one. Shellin watches over existence with a kind and loving eye, encouraging mortals to make the best of their lives by spreading love, art, beauty as best they can. Even the crudest artistic awakenings are worthy of praise in the goddess's eyes, as they represent an individual's expression of life and trials and triumph. Life's trials and triumph. She believes every creature is worthy of love and capable of creating art in their own way. Shellin's religion does not require chastity, fidelity, or a particular relationship structure, as the passion of early romance is a facet of love just as important and valid as the comfort trust between a long-married couple. However, she does make the distinction between courtship and pure carnal desire, and she prefers that trysts blossom into more meaningful relationships along the way. All right. She don't mind if you know, have a fling. Art, beauty, love, and music. Yeah, I like that. Dizzying colors, enthrall, creation. You don't get those? Okay, never mind then. Then I won't worry about it.
So 2 left field picks. 1. Lady Jingxi is the Tenku god who has both moon and passion domain. She's the divorced wife of the drunk god of thunder. 2. Tsukio, the moon god, male, who is married to the dragon goddess, but who got killed and reborn.
So, do I pick a deity here? Or no? Doesn't look like I do, so I won't worry about it. Deity skill. You can put their names in the notes. Oh, okay, neat. Details. Can't list deities for copyright reasons. That makes sense. Deity followed. Minfina, the lover. Reflavor of. Do we need you? Of. That's Renray Shellin. There we go. Deity bar. Oh, there we go. Minfina.
Technically, the only things you really get from your deity selection as a champion are your deity skill, edicts/anathemas, and the first spell if you take a specific feat.
Gotcha. Okay. So then... Deity skill. I can just pick whatever I want, right? I don't really need to worry about... Craft or perform? Oh, okay. What if I already have perform? Then it has to be crafting? What if hypothetically I already had crafting, then it would be anything? Have you heard of Aurora Builder? I have not. Then it's anything. Okay, then it's gotta be craft. Victor, not much of a crafter, but he maintains his armor, so... Ooh. Let's see. Screenshots. There we go. Your shield will require some crafting to maintain it. Yeah. True. Age 25. That's the forever age that he is. That's his time bubble age. Devotion spell. Lay on hand, shield of the spirit, touch of the void. Capable of healing a living creature. We'll call it clemency. There's language there as well. Yeah, I'll pick languages. Willing living creature. The target regains 6 hit points. If the target is someone other than yourself, it also gains +2 to AC for 1 round. Oh. Undead creature that takes 1d6 vitality damage with the basic fortitude save.
Gobo is ageless, but I feel 10.
You raise your shield, causing ephemeral spirit shields to float within your champion's aura. Start your next turn, or until you're no longer raising your shield, whichever comes first. While one of your allies is in the champion's aura, the shield grants them +1 status bonus to AC, and each time an enemy makes an attack against the ally, the enemy takes 1d4 spirit damage, even if it misses. The benefit applies only while an ally's in your aura, ending for any ally that leaves and applying to any that enters later. As normal, you don't count toward your... Okay. Does it show how big the aura is? Does it say? Unless the aura is always 5 feet. 15 feet at the start. Okay. Cool. Touch of the Void. You infuse the target with void energy, healing an undead or damaging a living. So it's lay on hands, but the reverse. There's a feat later to make it 30. Ooh, I do like straight healing, but I also like protecting. I think healing. Well, we'll treat this as clemency. Anathema. Yep. Champion's aura. Surrounded by an aura 15-foot emanation, it has the aura and divine traits. Any follower of your deity within the aura immediately knows you're a champion of your deity, or is used as the range for... Okay, I see. So anytime I get an aura, it draws upon champion's aura. Deific weapon. You zealously bear your deity's favored weapon. If it is unarmed attack... Well...
There's a feat chain called Mercy, which lets you cleanse afflictions with lay on hands.
I like that. Shilin's weapon is a glaive, but I'm just gonna reflavor it to a sword just cause. If the weapon is uncommon, you gain access to it. Wait. If it's an unarmored attack with a d4 damage die or a simple weapon, increase the damage by 1 step. Die. If the weapon is uncommon, you gain access to it, and if it's an advanced weapon, you treat it as a martial weapon. Oh, okay. That's only if... Okay, so it's like... If you're not already trained in it, you become trained in it. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Deity skill. You become trained in the divine skill listed for your deity. As normal, if you are already trained in that skill, you become trained in a different skill. Right, I already got that. Glimpse of redemption. These are things that I get. This is... Right, I can yell at someone to not attack my friend. Holy aura. You gain the holy trait and add that trait to any strikes you make. You gain the edict, do not knowingly harm innocents or fail to prevent harm to an innocent if your direct intervention could save them. Yep. And the anathema is commit murder. Even if your game includes behavior outside the baseline, the acts listed there are anathema to you.
Glimpse of Redemption is the bane of my current GM. It has such an amazing ability.
Yeah. I like that. It's like, GM, you wanted to target that guy? I'm gonna make it harder for you. So, you gain the holy trait. So the holy tag is now attached to me. And I can also add that tag to any strike. So I can choose. I can choose if I want to make my strike holy or not. That's kind of cool. So your strikes do holy damage, and you take bonus damage from unholy spells, which screws holy creatures. Right. I think that's kind of cool. Oh, it's automatic? It's always... Okay. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. That, like, I get special tags. I don't know. I like tags because it's like... are you a holy creature? Yes, I am a holy creature. Like, are you a... Do you count as an abyssal creature? Yes. I think that's cool. I think labels like that for gameplay purposes are cool. It's like, I love being able to say, I count as a holy creature. Land on your feet. When you fall, you only take half normal damage and you don't land prone, because I'm a cat. Low light vision, sanctification. Depending on your deity, their sanctification can make you holy or unholy. Blah, 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 blah. That's a lot of words. You gain the holy trait and add that trait to any strikes you make. You gain access to... Yeah, okay. Shield block.
This is pure flavor. But what sort of holy effect would Uncle Victor Quibbles have?
He would have a bright kind of shining light, very much similar to lots of the holy attacks that Paladin gets in 14. Lots of sparkles, reminiscent of snowflakes, very much hearkening to Menfina, being a goddess of ice. A lot of his holy spells make an ice kind of clattering, shattering sound. Most likely. And as a matter of fact, something that I got from FanFest for both Kate and me are these little crystals. I got this crystal merch. One sec. Ugh. Look. It's a Heidelin crystal. So basically, you can turn it on, and you can choose what color it can be. And of course, for Victor's, I chose his crystal color to be ice. It's kind of bright. It's kind of hard to see. Because of the brightness. It's not as bright IRL as it is on camera, but you can see the glow on my hand. So Kate's is red because fire for Polly. So yeah, you can see, you can choose the different color. So if I press it, that's green. Again, it's too bright for the camera for some reason. Maybe if I hold it up here. There we go. You can see what the actual color more looks like. Even then, it's a lot brighter on camera. Like, in real life, this is a lot dimmer. You can actually see the green, but you can see it in my hand, hopefully. I don't know how I can, like, focus the camera so it's not... Yeah, but you can see the glow effect on my hand that's green. That's a deeper blue. This is more like water. This is an even deeper blue. This is, on camera, this blue is about the blue that the previous color was. But it's more like a purplish blue. There are more colors here than there are elements in the game. Like, there's only 6 elements in the game, but here there's like 13 colors or something like that. This is purple. This is pink. This is red. It looks orange on screen, but it is more like the red here, like, of this, the YouTube viewership number, than it is orange on screen. I don't know why it's orange on screen. You just gotta trust me, it's red. This is another pink, lighter pink, orange, actual orange. This one's yellow. It looks white on screen. God, it's so crazy that, like, on camera, it's so much brighter. In real life, this thing is actually quite dim. I wonder if I can focus my camera. This is like a highlighter yellow. I don't know why it looks completely white on screen. This is forest green. Why is it blue on screen? This is a forest green. Hold on, let me... It looks blue. Why does it look blue? This is white. Now this is actually white. But yeah, this is the one I have for Victor. Is the kind of cyan teal looking one, and I believe that's ice. So yeah, might be the color balance. It might be, yeah. But yeah, Victor, I associate Victor with the element of ice. So put it right here up next to my snacks. Cyan of the 7th Dawn, yeah. Okay, level 1, I think is complete. Oh wait, weapons, yes. Weapons, add weapon. Martial long, let's find the long sword. Champion. Is there somewhere in here that lists the equipment that I get?
You forgot Feet's father.
Feats. Oh, feats. Yeah, of course. Feats. Yes, ancestry feat. Okay. Catfolk dance. You have a habit of always being in the way when the other creature attempts to move. Attempt an acrobatics check against an adjacent creature's reflex DC. Critical success, the target creature gains a -2 circumstance penalty to reflex saves and is off guard until the start of your turn. Success, the target gains -2 circumstance penalty to reflex saves until the start of your next turn. Wait, off, oh, reflex and off guard, and then this one is just reflex. You just get in the way. Catfolk lore, cat's luck. You instinctively twist away from danger. Reroll the triggering saving throw and use the better result. Ooh. Cat nap. You can regain your energy with a brief nap. You sleep for 10 minutes, after which you gain temporary hit points equal to your level that lasts for 1 hour. Astrology, arcane tattoos. Catfolk weapon familiarity. You gain access to all uncommon weapons with the catfolk trait. You have familiarity. Nah. Construct carver. Courteous comeback. You're in a settlement or community and you haven't used courteous comeback in the settlement. Oh, that's the requirement. Reroll the triggering diplomacy check using the second result. Oh, so like quick recovery. It's like a quick save.
A later feat lets you get your lay on hands back after catnapping.
Ooh. Can I get spells? Oh, you mean like I get back my spell points essentially after catnapping? I like that. What's it called? I like that a lot. You refocus when catnapping. Oh. Focus points, that's it. Level 5 feature, okay. Skill feat. What's it called? Focused catnap, I see. Oh, per catnap. Okay, so if I have to pick catnap first. So if I pick catnap, and then I go to level 5. Ancestry feat, I see. Focused catnap. When you catnap, you can also refocus as you dream of a relevant activity. That's cute. I kind of love that. That's cute. I do like the idea of Victor being a very sleepy boy, but then if he's sleepy, he can't be vigilant and he can't protect. And he's very much a protector. I think Victor would stay up to stand watch and protect others. Well-met traveler. Automatically trained in diplomacy, instead became trained in your choice. Oh yeah, I looked at Hobnobber. Hobnobber. I do like Hobnobber. I do like well-met traveler. Well-met. Tribal bond. Know one's self. You center yourself and call to mind the Vudrani monastic ideals of mindfulness and self-knowledge. You fail the save against the emotion effect instead of critically failing. Okay. Keep up appearances. Roll a deception check and compare the results. You're making an emotion... you're affected by an emotion effect. Nah, don't care. Haughty obstinacy. Obstinacy. Your powerful ego makes it hard for others to order you around. If you roll a success on a saving throw against a mental effect that attempts to directly control your actions, you critically succeeded. You critically succeed instead. If the creature rolls failure to coerce you using intimidation, it gets a critical failure instead. Gloomseer, general training. This isn't a thing you need until level 3-4, but Glad Hand is probably the strongest social feat. You can cast a spell as an innate arcane spell. Dragon Spit. Devil's Advocate. You know more about the habits of devils than is entirely safe. You gain +2 circumstance bonus to perception checks against devils and saving throws against their abilities. That's too niched for me. Courteous Comeback. Reroll the triggering diplomacy check using the second result. This is just that cat's luck again. Oh, this is reflex though. Sorry, this is diplomacy, this is reflex. Never mind. This is, yeah. Maybe I do take catnap. I mean, if I'm gonna be protecting people, getting temp hit points is good. If I'm gonna be tanking. Fuck it, yeah, let's do catnap.
So for heavy armor classes like Champion or Guardian, heavy armor gets the Bulwark tag that makes your reflex saves better so you don't need high dex later on.
I do like that. Agile shield grip. You change your grip on the shield, allowing you to combine rapid attacks with your shield, boss, or shield spikes, and your main weapon strikes in a series of swift motions. You reduce your shield boss and shield strike weapon damage die to a 1d4. As long as the weapon damage die is 1d4, your shield boss and shield strike gain the agile weapon trait. You can use the agile shield grip again to switch to a normal grip, returning the damage to the usual amount and removing the agile trait. No. He's using shield as a secondary weapon. Okay. Sturdy shield. Steel shield. So if it doesn't already have damage, it would make the damage of the shield a d4. You don't really need to use a shield for attack as a champion. Yeah, but it could be cool. Imagine swipe, swipe, bash, or bash, swipe. Imagine it. You gotta look at shield bash, shield boss, or shield spike for shield damage. Gotcha. Shield bash. But a maneuver in which you thrust or swing your shield to hit your foe with an impromptu attack. Yeah, 1d4 damage. It downgrades your damage but makes it agile. So it makes my multi... I see. It lowers the penalty on my multi-attack. Defensive advance. You dive into battle. You raise your shield and stride. You also move... It's intervention. Weight of guilt. Guilt clouds the minds of those who ignore your glimpse of redemption. Instead of making an enemy refuse to enfeeble 2, you can make it stupefied 2. Anti-mage. Everstand stance. You brace your shield with both hands, enhancing its potential for both the defense and offense. When in this stance, you wield the shield with both hands. When wielding it this way, increase the weapon damage die of the shield's boss or spikes by 1 step, and increase the shield's hardness by 2. Nah. Who else is in the party? No one as of yet. Just making them in a vacuum. Gain 1 focus point. Ooh, I like the both of these. I like Weight of Guilt and Desperate Prayer. Do I want more heals, or do I want to be an anti-mage? You can use your ancestry feat for both. Yeah, but I want catnap. Ah! I'll go Weight of Guilt. There's a level 3 general feat to take a first level ancestry feat. So does that mean I don't have access? I could just grab it at level 2. That's fine. Let's see, Devoted Guardian. What would I get at level 2? You adopt a wide stance ready to defend both yourself and a chosen ward. Select an adjacent creature, as long as your shield is raised. Okay. Reliable Squire. You gain +2 circumstance bonus to checks to aid. Resilient Mind. You're firm in your convictions and you have girded your mind against outside influence. Again, +1 against mental. Oath of the Slayer. You can swear an oath to defeat, topple, or destroy a certain kind of enemy during your deeds that day. You gain edicts to banish or slay creatures of that kind. Your strikes and devotion spells deal damage to an additional 1 spirit damage against a creature of the chosen trait. This damage increases to 2 at 7th and 3 at 4th. Okay. Creature... Okay. Ooh. Triggers your champion's reaction. This additional damage doubles until the end of your next turn. You gain an edict to defend against creatures of that kind. Get 2 resistance to damage dealt by that creature. Ooh, this really... okay. This is really good for reactive blocking, especially. Oath of the Avenger. Swear an oath to punish wicked acts you witness. You gain the edict, hunt down those who have harnessed innocence, or harmed innocents, or committed heinous atrocities. When you see a creature harm an ally, an innocent or not, you can invoke your oath against the creature. Like speaking, this doesn't require an action. Most champions choose to invoke these oaths out loud if they're able. The invocation lasts indefinitely, though you can choose to end it if you are satisfied that the target's... Okay. You can use Lay on Hands to damage a creature you have invoked your oath against, as if it were undead. Ooh! It's like, hey, stop that! Hey, I see you there! Stop it! This doesn't prevent you from healing, such as a creature with Lay on Hands if you so choose. There's too many good feats. Divine Health. Resistance to disease, that's fine. Divine Grace, you call upon your deity's grace, gaining +2 circumstance bonus to the save. Devoted Guardian, you adopt a... yeah, I've seen this, okay. Yeah, I think this is where I would pick Desperate Prayer. Much as all of these are really good, steak too juicy and well seasoned.
Click the filter in the top right and sort by level.
It's already showing the level available. Like I can see it right here. Like, yeah. Can I hide this, please? Why is it like this? Yeah, otherwise I would go with Oath of Defender. You get Desperate Prayer once you have 3 focus spells. What level is that? Oh, it's a strategy. Okay. Well, I don't know that I want 3 focus spells. Let me see. Let me see what other spells are available, and if any of them strike my fancy. I'll go Oath of the Defender for now. So Deity Domain. General feat. Domain spell at 1. Certain feats give additional focus points. Desperate Prayer is only good if you build specifically to have more focus points. Gotcha. Okay, then yeah, I'll stick with this. Every time you get another focus spell, you gain another focus point in your pool. Because you almost always have to get focus back to maximum between fights, it's better to have a second focus point than restoring a focus point 1 per day. I see. Because they come back on, like, your little focus, which is 10 minutes. So ideally, you would want to try and max that out. So if I'm doing Catnap, and then I'm doing a thing to gain my focus points back, ideally I would be squeezing out as much as possible if I had more focus points. Rather than just getting 1 back, I could be getting 3. Capping it off at 3 fit first is better. Gotcha. Compare focus points to D&D players like Warlock Short Red. Yeah. I understand that. So now that I do understand that, I see that it might be better. So then... Deity's Domain. Okay. Oh, but Oath of Defender, though. Fate. Apocryphal. You bond yourself with a cherished friend, vowing to share their fate for good or for ill. Whenever in effect, it would require both of you and the target to attempt a saving throw. If one succeeds at your saving throw and the other critically fails, you can choose to both fail instead. You and the ally must agree to fail, otherwise use your normal results instead. So you raise the failure up 1. You attempt to learn more about the target's fate in the short term. He's not a fortune teller. Family. Creation, family, passion, and protection. Gotcha. Dragon. So I'll find protection then. You protect your allies by suffering in their stead. Reduce the damage an ally would take by 3. You redirect that damage to yourself, but your immunities, weakness, resistance, and so on do not apply. You aren't subject to any conditions or other effects of whatever damage your ally, such as poison from a venomous bite. Literally unplayable. Literally unplayable. Poison from a venomous bite? What are you doing, Paizo? I thought you were good at this. Unplayable. Your ally is still subject to those effects even if you direct all of the triggering damage to yourself. Venom isn't a keyword? No, I'm joking, because in scientific terms, venom and poison are 2 different things. I'm just being a shitter. I know venomous is not a tag. But venom needs to be injected, poison needs to be ingested. In the real world, venom and poison are not the same thing.
Look out, father. A poisonous snake.
Poison snake. That's why anti-venom is often made from snake venom, and you can ingest it and you'll be mostly fine. That's kind of what they use to kind of help with anti-venom. Snake with no bite, but skin is poisonous. True, yes. Venom is called ponzoña in Spanish, and poison is veneno. Oh, that's horrible. Ponzoña and veneno. Veneno confuses me every time. That's ridiculous.
Since Minfina is associated with the moon and cold, you could swap out the creation and family domains for cold and moon domains.
True. Let's see what moon does. Moon. You shine a ray of moonlight. Oh, I get moonbeam. Ooh. Make a spell attack roll. The beam of light deals 2d6 fire damage. This is silver damage for the purpose of weakness, resistance, and the like. Moonbeam is a spell attack roll. This is Holy Spirit. There we go. I got Clemency, I got Holy Spirit. But what would cold be? Winter Bolt. You fling a hollow icicle filled with winter's wrath.
Father, what if something bites you and something else dies? Is that poison or venom?
That means I'm poisonous. Is there love? There's luck. No love? Really? There's no love domain? Of all the god things, there's no love. I'm surprised. Affection? Let me see. No affection either. There's passion, but I think passion's different from love. You can have a passion for hating something. Something hate is not the opposite of love, or something. I don't know. Love domain has always been really creepy. That doesn't mean we should get rid of it or not try to do better. Passion is what the love gods generally get. Okay. I get charming touch. Don't like. All right. As I've gotten older and older, is it just me? Am I going to be the friend who's too woke? Is it just me, or do a lot of charm spells feel icky to use? It kind of feels like you're mind controlling them. Like, magically influencing someone to like you. Like, that's why I tried my best in Necro Hunt to point that out. The fact that Nathaniel uses enchantments. And in my eyes, on a worldly level, on an ethical level, I believe enchantments are ethically more dubious than necromancy. Just because, like, well, I try to implement that at least in the philosophy of the necromancers of, like, I am using someone's body after their time is over.
Charisma is a hell of a drug. In some cases, it actually is. Really weird stuff.
Yeah. Like, to me, I feel like necromancy, although it is defiling someone's body against their wishes, and that is very much disrespectful if you don't have their consent, the body is dead, and their time is up, their time is over. Whereas charming and mind control, that's why we don't have a love domain, so we don't get enchantments and mind control under love. You know what? That's a good point. That is a very good point. But yeah, charming and enchantment and mind control is taking away someone's living time, which to me is worse. Like, that's taking away their time. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, actually, you make a very good point. Attaching some kind of like thing to love. Maybe it could be protection. Maybe just attach like some sort of protection spell to love.
D&D5e fixes this by making the friend's cantrip useless.
Good. Yeah, good. Wait a minute. Wait. I see what you mean there. Yeah, like I would say how you fix that is you put love in here and like I don't know. Yeah. Soothing words to calm. Yeah, like to attach love to helping an ally and giving them bonuses rather than controlling someone else. Or protecting them, you know? What if you had, you know, love gave you something like you could reduce the damage someone takes and you take half their damage or something like that. Like what one of these gave. Something like that. Anyway, I'm gonna take Moon. I get Moonbeam. I'll build him up to level 3. How about that? Well, I need to be 4th level to get another.
Love is basically a wish spell. It can accomplish anything you put your mind to.
Love giving you circumstantial bonus when you are near your designated loved ones would be cool. Yeah! How about that? Yeah, what if love doesn't actually affect anybody else, it just affects you? That could be cool. So what I do think is neat about Path Builder is you don't need to build your character to the level that they are. You can just lay out your plan. And I like that. Like, I can just be like, okay, what do I get at level 2? I already planned it out. I already wrote it down. Here's what I get. So I think that's what how I'm gonna treat this as. So level 4, one more. Oh, but there's, I want to see these cool feet. Sunblade. Oh. Ah, but Sunblade could, if I choose Sunblade, I could get that as well. But
Meanwhile, the magical girl archetype gives you a power boost by stabbing your friends in the heart. It's okay though, they don't get hurt.
yeah, it's just part of their magical girl's transformation sequence. Mercy. Your touch soothes body or mind. You cast Lay on Hands, targeting a living creature using 2 actions instead of 1. If you do, you can attempt to counteract one condition of your choice affecting your target. Mercy of the body, blind, dazed. Oh, it's like lesser restoration. You can turn your Lay on Hands into lesser restoration. Oh. Yeah, Asuna. Catwalk custom. Yeah, because, yeah. So then, can I not pick another deity's domain? Am I missing it? You only get 1 for now. Oh. Oh, at 8. Oh, okay. That's so far. Okay. Then at level 5, I'll get Focused Catnap. Yay! Light Pause. You can balance on your toes to step carefully over obstructions. Use stride and then step, or step and then stride, ignoring your terrain, difficult terrain during this
There's a magical girl archetype called Starlit Sentinel.
I like that. Sense allies. Only allies that you're aware of within 60 feet that would otherwise be undetected are instead hidden. Okay. Well groomed. You're fastidious about keeping clean. You gain a +2 circumstance bonus to saving throws against diseases. If you roll a success on a saving throw against a disease, you get a critical success instead. Wave Touch Paragon. You have been blessed by the sea, granting you... Okay, yeah, no, he is not ocean-based. Graceful Guidance. You can demonstrate how to quickly twist out of the way of dangerous effects. You can use the aid reaction to grant a bonus to an ally's reflex save. You prepare by using an action. Okay. It's too much. Clever Improviser. You learn how to handle situations when you're out of your depth. You gain the Untrained Improvisation general feat. You can attempt skill actions that normally require you to be trained, even if you are untrained. You can extend your claws to aid you in climbing. Nah. Focused Catnap at level 5. Skill increase. Here, I'll go down the list. Skill feat. There's so many. Additional lore, alchemical crafting, assurance. You can perform basic tasks, choose a skill you're trained in. You can forego rolling a skill check for that skill, instead receiving a bonus of 10 plus your proficiency bonus. I feel like this is good early, but quickly falls off as your bonus gets higher. I would imagine this is a great early game skill, not great late game. Right, because your bonuses get pretty big. It's good for all levels of play. Oh, okay. Not having to worry about low-level things. Oh, never mind. You just base 10 in case you don't want to roll at all. That's pretty cool, actually. Never mind. I thought it was just... Okay. Instead of rolling, you just do 10 plus your... I like that. That is assuring. Bon mot. You launch an insightful quip at a foe, distracting them. Oh, it's... -3. It's kind of like cutting words, but like for their perception. And will saves. It's cutting words for saving throws. Courtly graces. No, he was not raised among nobles. Dubious knowledge.
Assurance is a fortune effect too, which means it can cancel out misfortune effects.
Hobnobber. Right, I remember that one. Impressive performance. Your performance inspire admiration and win you fans. You can make an impression using performance of diplomacy. Oh, I've seen this one, yeah. Mulligan. You easily pick up new languages. You learn 2 new languages, chosen for common, blah, 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 blah. No cause for alarm, 3 action points. You attempt to reduce panic. Attempt a diplomacy check, comparing it to the will DC of a creature in a 10-foot emanating around you who are frightened. Each of them is temporarily immune for 1 hour. Ooh. Mulligan? Brendan Lee Mulligan? Oh, multilingual. I thought it said Mulligan. Multilingual. Oh, immune to your ability. I see. Here's the effect. Reduce the target's frightened value by 1. Okay. Never mind. My mistake. I need to learn how to read the layout of this. You carry a small token of protection in the sight of holy of your sight holy to your faith. You gain a wooden religious symbol of your deity for free as long as this religious symbol is of your possession. You tie in blah blah blah. You go first. If you lose this religious symbol, you must purchase or replace, tune to it. When you tie an adversary's initiative roll, you go first. So you go first, okay. Tune a different religious symbol. It's kind of minor. Prepare elemental medicine. That's a lot of words. I'm not reading it. Quick identification. You can identify magic swiftly. You take 1 minute using identify magic to determine the properties of an item. Quick repair. The repair activity loses the exploration trait and takes 1 minute instead of 10. If you're a master in crafting... Oh man, I forget. I need to maintain my shield. I can't just nap and then fix my shield with that nap. You always lose tied initiative rolls unless you have a special ability like that. Gotcha. Seasoned. You can give the shield to a party member to repair while you nap. I guess so. Streetwise. Use your society modifier instead of your diplomacy modifier to gather information in any settlement. If frequent regularly, you can use the recall knowledge. Guess that's nice. What I'm seeing is we're choosing Bon Mot. Nah, he's not a taunter. This Victor Quibbles is not a taunt guy. Maybe D&D Victor Quibbles would be a taunt guy. I don't think he's trained in any of those. Let me see. Let me see lore circus. Religion? Okay, he's religion. Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to select it. Never mind. I have the tattoo artist. Yeah, I'll do quick repair for his shields. Skill increase. Diplomacy. General feat. Ah, this is too many. There's too many. I'm just going to leave it here and let's pick weapons quickly and then I'll go get ready. Actually, I ate a late breakfast, so I don't really need to eat. So I've got 15 gold pieces, yeah? To pick my equipment. Kling clangs. Armor. Defenses. There's a champion kit you can buy, is there? Champion kit. Hide armor. Adventurer's pack crowbar, grappling hook, 4 javelins, steel shield, and your deity's favorite weapon. Champion kits. Class kit. Okay.
I love Path Builder for exactly this reason. When you're planning ahead, you can just leave and come back.
I like that.
Maybe with an entirely different idea or pivot. And it's so easy and organized.
Steel shield. There we go. Buy. Yes. Wait, actually, I didn't need to buy it. Did I? Does the kit... Hold on. You can buy the whole kit in Path Builder. Okay. So if I remove... I don't get the gold back. How do I change my gold? There we go. Set. Okay. Let's see. Go to the gear tab and reset. Yeah, okay. So then gear, main inventory, add gear. Champion. Quick equipment package champion. There we go. Buy. Yes. There we are. Right? Did I do that right? Defense. No. Weapons. I did it? Okay. I got chainmail. And it says hide armor here. It's the remastered version. Oh, okay. Interesting. Chainmail's what I can afford? I would imagine chainmail is more expensive than hide armor, no? Hide armor is 2 GP. It's only plus 3 AC. Yeah, that's weird that chainmail is what I can afford, but all. Huh. Yeah. I should have got hide armor. Because hide is 2. Chainmail is 4. So it's weird that it gave me chainmail. And it's 6 GP. Hide is plus 3. It's 2 GP. Chain armor is better for hide dex. Well, hide is better for you since you have plus 2. Why is chainmail better if you have dex? Hold on. Strength plus 2. Dex cap 2. Oh, better for low dex. Okay. Oh, isn't. I see. No, I read that wrong. My mistake. Oh, never mind. I see. I'm getting confusion. Okay. Well, I'm gonna follow the rules, and the rules say I'm supposed to get hide, so I'm gonna change that to hide. The remaster says that I get hide, so... Give. The remaster says you get chain? Oh, legacy content. I see. I missed that. My mistake. Chainmail. Alright, cool. Alright. My mistake. Champion kit. There it is. I see. I don't know why it brought me to that other page. Yeah, okay, there, chainmail. Does mean you have to buy the shield separately. No, no you don't. Look, see, steel shield. Oh, if you mean in here, then yes, I do need to pick the shield. Steel shield. But I'm not gonna buy it because I already bought my kit, and this comes with it. Oh wait, no, this is separate. Never mind. I'm wrong again. Gosh, I'm so bad at reading. Steel shield optional purchase. Yeah, okay. Yes. Your deity's favored weapon. All right. Weapons. Add weapon. All types. Melee.
Father, you are not bad at reading. You are simply a FF14 player.
Which are bad at reading. Bastard sword. Hand and a half sword. 1d8. Longsword, 1d8. Versatile. Can be used to deal different types of damage that are listed in the damage entry. This trait indicates alternating damage. For instance, a piercing weapon that is versatile S can be used for piercing or slashing. Versatile P, so this can be used to stab. But this one cannot. Deadly crits. Short sword. Finesse. Can use dex modifier, agile. I'll do longsword. Spells. Focus spells, yep. Lay on hands. So, since I picked this, level 5, that means, no, level 2 is where I would get it. So if I do level 2, there it is, Moonbeam. Wow, this is cool. Path Builder's cool. I can just come back to this. I can plan out my levels ahead of time, customize it in my downtime, and then just pick it here. Neat. Flexible, noisy. Now you see the light. Yeah, for sure. All right, I'm gonna ping. That was me. That was my Discord. I'm going to ping my guests as a heads up that we're gonna be drawing soon. And I might take a moment to go snack. Not the full 30 minutes for food, but sometime. You tend to swap to heavy armor at level 2 once you have more gold. The cheapest heavy armor is like 14 gold, so you have nothing. Let me see, what heavy armor is available? Heavy, there we go. Splint mail. AC bonus 5, dex cap 1. Half plate. More expensive. Chainmail reinforced with flexible interlocking metal plates, typically the wearer's torso. So, what's the difference between these two besides flavor? Because it seems group composite, group plate. Armor group. Okay. I didn't know that that's a thing. Group. Each type of clothing and armor belongs to an armor group, which classifies it with similar types of armor. Some abilities reference armor. Okay, so it's just another tag. Okay. Gotcha. It can matter if you specialize with different types. I see. So, full plate versus half plate. Full plate gives no dex bonus. I mean, I guess medium armor is the best way to go because he's got 2 dex. So... getting something... but is it worth the trade-off? Because this maximum AC bonus is 5. This max AC bonus is 6. Speed penalty, though. Speed penalty 5. Gives more AC than medium armor? I guess so. Good morning, Leah. Heavy armor typically grants 6 AC, while medium grants 5. I think I'd be willing to forego the AC for a lower speed penalty. Speed penalty only when you don't meet the strength requirement, right? Is it? I don't know. I wouldn't know. Increased strength is pretty cool, though. It's -5 less if you meet strength. Okay, so with medium armor, I suffer no penalty. So it says speed penalty 5. But
armor is nice to have, but it's better to not get hit at all. Speed for the win.
Did the rogue say that? Yeah, I think he'll be a medium armor paladin. Heavy armor will always give -5 feet, even when you meet the requirements. It seems like it. So, plus, I almost never put Victor in full plate armor anyway. Like, the one time I did was in Endwalker, but that was just because that was the Paladin's artifact gear. I don't see him very much in plate. Whenever I put him in full plate, I don't think it looks very good. So, medium armor guy, it will be. Breastplate is a classic look. It is. But he's more of a tabard kind of guy, you know? Like, there can be a breastplate underneath, potentially. But if you look at Victor's main look, and Eorzea collection, Besides his arms and legs, this does not strike me as a breastplate outfit. To me, this is medium armor. Wouldn't you think? Like, I don't think he's hiding a breastplate under there. This is like padded armor or something. It's like a gambeson. But not actual padded armor, because that's light and that requires dex, and he does not have that much dex. Padded with chainmail underneath, yeah. So, perhaps chainmail.
JoCat, here is a good first magic item, after magic weapon. There's a level 2 item called the Squire's Tabard, which is very Victor.
The Squire's Tabard. A magic weapon. Oh, first magic item. There's a Squire's Tabard. Okay. Gear. Nope. This is going to be armor. Under gear. Okay. Magic. All? Oh, one. One B. Squires with aspirations of being knights wear these loose, colorful tunics, typically emblazoned with the crest of the knight of or kingdom they serve. Activate. At your aid, frequency per day, effect. Oh, once per day, sorry. At your aid. It's one action point. You race to the side of an ally who needs your help. You stride twice, ignoring difficult terrain, but your movement must end adjacent to an ally. Wow, one action dash. What about Knight's Tabard? This cloth vestment features the heraldry or symbol associated with an entity. Knights typically wear it over armor and other clothing, helping them identify allies on the battlefield or distinguish them in more peaceful situations. An individual wearing a tabard
Friends hurt? Activate the Speed Force.
Zoomies! Protective zoomies. An individual wearing a tabard gains +1 item bonus to make an impression on creatures who... Okay. Yeah, that's kind of cool. 25 gold pieces. I'll give it to him. And just consider that a thing that he will get eventually. Invested. So, what does that mean, invested? Like, I'm planning to buy it? Oh, like attunement. Okay. Ah. You get 10 magic items. Okay, cool. But yeah, this is like the new cover. If you saw the evolved mode video, new cover dashes you towards an ally. Kind of like intervention. I like that. That is really cool. Good suggestion. I'll do... I've got quick repair. Oh, so many cool feats. Robust health. I'm not going to worry about this. I'm going to consider this good enough for now. I like this. There he is. Victor Quibbles in Pathfinder 2. Yeah. How do I save? Save character. Locally. Yes.
Victor Quibbles 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I love it. Anyway, I'm gonna go snack for maybe about 15 minutes and hang out with Echo and stuff real briefly. Just catch up. And then when we come back, we will be drawing Pokemon. I will see you guys then.
Chat, you guys remember my collection of cool hats? Whatever happened to them?
Echo showed me this video and I loved it, so I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna play it for you guys. It's audio. It's really good.
Night. Oh yes, it's white people hot dog night. 'Cause we got cheddar brats from the grocery store and jumbo franks from the grocery store and hot dog buns from the grocery store and tater chips from the grocery store. And we got Bush's beans and tater salad. Ketchup and mustard are swell. And if your daughter is as freaky as mine, we got Hidden Valley Ranch as well. 'Cause it's white people hot dog night. Oh yes, it's white people hot dog night. It's not limited to only white people, but white people love it the most. Yes, it's white people hot dog night.
This was heaven for my ears. Hey chat, unclench your jaw, take your meds, drink some water and eat something. You mean our pizza rolls, comrade?
Hello. Gabo, what are you doing? Oh, it's because my thing, I see. My thing is set to 30 minutes for it to return him to his place. I have a first world problem, chat. I've been considering, I don't know when, but considering getting another model. Because, you know, change things up a little bit, freshen things up. This model's assets are fairly old. I drew the assets for this years ago. The rigging is still fantastic, I will say. The rigging holds up. Definitely, Sherry did a fantastic job. But I think my visual style has improved. But I don't want to draw the assets again. I'm sick of drawing. Also, I think the rigger will have a better time with assets they themselves drew and know what they need. You always want another one. You always do. So I've been looking through VGen, just browsing, looking for someone who may be able to do what I'm looking for, but like, it feels impossible to find something that has all three factors involved of high quality art, or a high quality model, rather, high quality rigging, and in the style that I want. Like, I have a very specific taste of style. Like, especially with male models, I feel like male models are far less in demand, and far less produced as well. And so because of that, there's fewer to pick from. And a lot of the most common ones are either very feminine and kind of fitting into the kind of femboy iconography, or very masculine and like handsome, chiseled jaw sort of deal. And I'm neither of those. I'm looking for something a little bit in between, and that's kind of harder to find. Something a bit more androgynous. Is Girl DM still making models? I'm not sure. I don't think so. But what about male models? I feel as though a lot of the male models that are being made and the style of them is not suiting my tastes. So I'll find, like, if I find one, it's not quite up to the up to my level of kind of standards. Or if it is, the rigging isn't great. Or if the rigging's great, it's not in the style that I'm looking for. See my problem here? The only person I know who makes models does very curvy women, and that ain't you. Yeah. That's the problem. I don't know. There we go. While we wait for our guests to join in. So if anyone has some suggestions as to who could make a androgynous male model, leaning somewhat masculine but not too masculine, by all means. Something that screams Prince Core or Bishonen. Me? Oh, deranged pug healer. Do you have a VGen? Perhaps. Hi, Fairbanks. You make art and rigging. Len Joe, your femboy artist? No, I'm explicitly not looking for femboy design, or people who do femboy stuff. The only modeler I know specializes in creatures. Dang. I will show you guys the ones that I am following that are not available right now. Unfortunately. Oh, wait. Hold on. One of them just opened commissions. Hold on, hold on. Dang. It's only for chibis and art, not for full models. Never mind. I'll still show them anyway because their art's fantastic. And I feel as though they could do the style I'm looking for. It seems as though they're only showing feminine models. But there is one that's fairly androgynous looking, so maybe they could, I don't know, it depends. Love their art though, here. They're called Xiao, I believe, or Xiao? And I really like their style. It's very clean. Like, I'm one who isn't actually a fan of the very high detailed, lots of gradients, lots of smooth shading and stuff. I much prefer the simpler, cell shading style. Kind of simple, clean lines. I like this a lot. Check with Monty. She has a debut coming and her style is kind of androgynous. That's true. Let me see. Hello, is that Barry?
Hello.
Hello, Barry.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. Just lamenting that I have the problem of impossibly finding the center of a Venn diagram of things that I want. Where it's always two and never all three.
Dang it.
You know how it is.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
How about you? How you doing? I saw you were working on a new video.
Yeah, it's coming along.
Hi, Amber.
Morning, Amber.
Good morning.
Good morning. Or in your case, good late night.
It's the witching hour, so it's both.
Mm-hmm. Or
Things are
good
coming
good
along.
early morning, I guess, since it's like 1 a.m. for you.
3.
3 a.m.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Are you waking up or going to bed after this?
Waking up or going to bed? Bit of both. It's complicated.
Well-
It's fine.
You can't do.
I'm awake.
Okay. I don't know if you can do both.
Yes,
but-
you can. Trust me, I found out in the last
Okay.
2 weeks I can.
Oh.
Anything is possible.
Mhm.
As long as you set an alarm and actually fulfill it.
Yeah.
How you doing? How's the subathon going, Joe?
It's going good. I'm unlike last year because that was my first subathon and I had so many planned events and I was like, oh please keep the timer going. This time I'm like, it could keep going or it could end. I'm okay with either.
Yeah.
I feel like this subathon was a lot more chill and not as many like there's not a good phrase for this, but not as many cool, interesting events this time around, just because I think
Tent hole?
I had a lot of things going on during the planning stage, so I didn't have a chance to like prep stuff. Like getting Colin Bryan on the show was really cool. The friggin' just lots more interesting events. But
Nice.
but this one's, it's not a competition. I'm not like disappointed that it's not as interesting as last time. It's just the way how things are sometimes.
Just a different approach.
Yeah. But right now, while we're waiting, I'm just lamenting and possibly taking suggestions from chat as to VTuber modelers, artists, and or riggers, because I'm starting to feel the age of the assets on this one, because I drew the assets for this one, and they're nice, they're good, they function well. It's heavily carried by the rigger for sure. Sherry did the rigging for the head turn, which is one of the main reasons why I commissioned them, because some people don't know that this model's not 3D, but because its head turn is really good.
Yeah. The layering is really well done.
Yeah, but I might just commission them again, just have them do it, because I think there's definitely likely more control and understanding they'll have designing the layers if they're also the ones working with them, as opposed to someone else handing them stuff that they didn't make. So
Makes sense.
next time, maybe. We'll see.
I mean, it's funny that from my perspective, I look at your rig and I'm like, that's such a cool rig. And you're like,
It is.
I'm ready for something new. And I'm like, I get that.
Yeah.
You've been using it for how long now?
Oh man, 3 years, I think.
Wow.
3, 2.5, something like that.
Flies by.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's 2, because I think I re-debuted this in 2024 sometime.
Well, it looks great.
Thanks. Or, you know what? I could just do... Hold on. Where's the other... I could just remove this. And instead...
What are you removing?
Do fumes and just do PNG from now on with the reactive audio thing that I use for Gabo.
Yeah.
Just keep it
That's really
simple.
fun.
Yeah. Also means I don't have to emote my face as much. Not that I do very much anyway, but
Yeah, I made this one PNG tuber that I'm using now,
yeah.
and I made a hold on.
I just
I
love
made
the
a
shrug.
I made a variant for our friend Stod's stream,
Mhm.
which I think I can just do that, right?
It's really
Yeah.
good.
Those are the only two options I have. My
Oh,
two
Christ,
my
I
two
just
emotional
updated- I really
states.
need to update mine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I need to update my Fugi too.
Sorry. I'm pointing this at Amber. I'm sorry. Pull him away.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
She can't see.
You hate me. It's fine.
She's looking the other way.
Amber, turn around. Hey, fuck you. Hey,
Plus, it's
are you
playing
awake or are you
into,
going to
know,
sleep? Pick a lane. Come on.
The laws that you abide by with streaming, which is whenever you're on someone else's stream, you're just incredibly misogynistic.
Okay,
Yeah.
listen, you gotta give context to the bit.
No,
what
no, no.
context is there, Barry? When
The
you've been on other
context is
people's
that we were
streams-
playing a game show and the questions were from the 70s, and there was a survey of people in the 70s asking if they'd be comfortable with a female pilot on their plane.
And did the
So I did a
question
bit,
ask
and now
you
we're-
to then make a joke about it?
I swear to God. I swear to God. There's context. It made sense at the time. Everyone laughed. It was good. It was not mean spirited.
So misogyny is fine if people laugh at it. Barry?
Yes.
That's the point.
That's the point. Not gonna argue with it anymore. I still remember Ray, friend of the channel, Ray Narvaez Jr., was
Yeah.
helping Shenpai do her first speed run, of which she did Yakuza 0, I believe. And she got so incredibly lucky that she, I believe, invented a new skip, which involves
goddamn.
you dying or something, like getting hit by like a tiger boss or something, which you're actually not supposed to do, but she did and discovered a glitch that just skipped some major cutscene or something. So I believe
That's so cool.
now it's called the Shen skip.
That is the dream, I think.
Yeah.
Like anytime I'm playing an older game for the first time, I'm like, I hope I fuck around and find something that they can use in a speed run,
Yeah.
and they can call it the Berry Bungle or something.
Yeah. But the main point of all of this is Ray made a fantastic joke, and he's amazing at making like edgy, but it's like, okay, I get it kind of jokes. Because
Oh,
Shen
yeah.
kept getting a very, very lucky run, despite it being her first time actually doing like a full record. She practiced before, but she got so lucky. And like Whoops, who is another speedrunner who was helping her along, was like, "Oh my god, why are you getting all this luck?" And Ray's like, "No, I'll say it for you, Whoops. Women got it too easy." That's a good joke.
That's good. Mm-hmm.
Good bit.
Actually,
Yeah, good.
chat, do you want to get jump scared by something that I haven't used that I've been not necessarily putting off or like prepping to use or anything, but it's a possibility if I ever want to do it. It's going to look uncanny at first. Just don't freak out, okay? It's going to look a little uncanny. Just don't freak out. Don't freak out, okay? Give it a sec. Oh. Ooh.
I miss Joe. So if no one's running the shop,
Oh,
Amber,
wait.
you want to?
Oh no, it's not working. Oh no.
Oh,
Hold on.
I
He's
hired
just
this Joe to
staring.
He's
stare.
just staring
Menacingly.
at you. Hold on. I don't know why it's not working. Hold on. Stare.
Is that your I know what you are model?
I know what you are. Why is it not? Why do you not work? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. I've done it. There. Look, see? Hold on, let me... How do I... Oh, wait.
Oh, whoa.
How does one... There we go.
Whoa.
Yeah.
A fidelity.
So this is the
Wow.
the model by Makuna Choi, which also has fantastic rigging and stuff.
I see that. Oh my god, the ears.
Yeah.
Oh.
Feels so uncanny. A little bit. It's because the background is 2D and you're so used to seeing 2D version of me. There we go.
Yeah,
Just
if you used it
adjust
more often.
Yeah. What I need are those hands. Oh, whoa. Come on. It's stuck.
Oh no.
Well.
Put it in reverse.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
Okay, and then something with the clutch. Jiggle the clutch.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know what about this program is making it misbehave like this.
I don't know. Sometimes computer be cranky.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've run into the I've touched nothing on my computer, now everything's broken.
Yes, exactly.
Since yesterday.
You know how it is.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Yeah, Makuna Choi did a fantastic job with this model. Like, I love the mouth rigging as well, which Sherry also did with my 2D one. Yeah.
Are you using a camera for face tracking?
Sort of. I'm using my iPhone. I bought an iPhone specifically for VTubing because it's apparently really good.
Yep, I've heard that before. It's just got the best kind of
There we go.
relatively cheap scanner. Not like iPhones are cheap,
Yeah.
but for how capable it is.
Yeah. What else I need is those like little hand thingies, because although the face tracking is great, the rest of the body's kind of stiff because I have nothing attached to it. So I'm just kind of standing here. I don't know what to do with my hands.
Well, I walked in the
I
shop
don't
and I
know.
also don't know what to do with my hands.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's just matching the energy.
Keep them by your side so you don't knock anything fragile off.
I don't know why it's bugging out like this, so I won't be using it. I'll figure it out.
There's a lot.
Use your hands to give me cookies.
Of course, Kappa, I'll give you cookies. I'll have to squelch you, though, because I have guests now, and it's going to be time for Pokemon soon. It could possibly be because being a VTuber means you don't just open OBS and the game you're streaming, you also have to open like 5 other programs.
Right.
And that just might make your computer a little upset.
It's funny because I literally just use a webcam. I don't use a VTuber.
Oh, that's better.
But I still will have, like recently, my computer just deleted all my camera's settings. It's just a webcam, but it's got options you can set on it. So then everything was just wrong. And I was like,
Dang.
cool, time to just fiddle with this and be like, why is everything wrong?
Yeah. Man.
But it's fine.
Hope you got it all.
To stream means to embrace the fuck it, we'll do it live mentality.
Make it content. People get to see your process now.
Yeah. The process is, I don't know what I'm doing.
How hard would it be to rig a Gabo model and swap JoCat for Gabo? Not very hard at all, I don't think, because Gabo is a very simple design, and he doesn't need a lot of complex like facial movements. Like, I think you just do his blinking and his little mouth, but the mouth doesn't even need to be. You could just do like the anime bop 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 mouth, and that would be fine. You barely even see his mouth anyway.
Maximum open to all the way closed and no in between.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I know that you also like to do like production streams, Joe. You like to work on stuff on stream and share the process, and
inspired by
it's
you
fun.
partly, because I'm like,
really?
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if it's okay to stream editing. Like when I first started out, I'm like, I kind of want to stream my editing and stuff, and then I'm watching you work on the Kingdom Hearts video. I was like, oh, it's totally fine actually. No one cares.
I mean, that was It originally came from I just have so much work that I need to put into this that if I double dip with stream time, it'll just get done faster.
Yeah.
But the biggest hurdle was to get over like, oh, but people are gonna see it early. They're gonna see it unfinished. But it's a positive thing that like the people that are like, I don't want to be spoiled. I just want to see when it's out. They'll just avoid those streams, right? They can self-select out. The people that stick around are like, they want to be involved in the process. And everything I've made in part on stream has been better because of it. Because people are like, what about this? And I'm like, hold on a sec.
Yeah. Plus, this is going to sound a little pessimistic, but it's impossible to even get all your subscribers to watch your videos even when you put it out. So who's to say any of them will even watch your streams?
Exactly.
That's my logic.
And I'm able to kind of like almost focus group test to be like, okay, is this bit working? I made this off stream just before the video's done. Just like, does this make sense even?
Yeah.
So, but yeah, but it's just nice to kind of share the process and be like, listen, anything that I've done, you can do too.
Yeah.
You just need a computer, I guess.
Yeah. Me, you, and then Shen was another one. Like, she just does variety on her channel and on her streams. That it's like, she doesn't just do gaming, she does art and animations, and sometimes one could say that can be to the detriment of your channel, because it means that you're dividing your audience, and YouTube doesn't like that, and YouTube likes one consistent style of content over and over again. But for me, it's better for the heart. It's better for my creativity, brain feeling.
I feel the same way.
Also, since the next group 2, will only have one member, if any of you want to stick around for that as well, were we to get to it, you are by all means welcome to.
Thank you. I probably won't be able to stick around.
That's okay. If there's not enough people for the next one, we'll just do like one round, and then I'll probably just play some Final Fantasy or something.
Nice. You still been playing more 11 since last week?
No, that was it. Like every week I do an MMO, and then I just give it like 20 hours, and then I'm like, that's enough time. I'll wrap up my impressions.
So what was this past week's MMO?
RuneScape, old school RuneScape.
Oh, have you ever played it before?
Once. Well, technically twice, but once when I was a kid, I literally played one session of it, not like played it a little bit a few times over, several days as a kid. No, literally once. I hated how the game looks because it was ugly, because I was coming from MapleStory. And I was like, this game's ugly and slow, and it doesn't have cool combat, because I was like 10 or 11 or something. I wandered into some area after leaving Tutorial Island, got killed by some kind of humanoid person, either a player or an NPC, I'm not sure, and I died, and I did not realize that upon death in RuneScape, you lose some of your items, and that was the first time I had ever experienced inventory loss on death as a kid playing video games ever, and I was caught by surprise, and I hated it, and I never touched the game since.
So how'd it go this time?
It's about what I expected. Like I know more about RuneScape now, just like consuming media about it and hearing about it from friends and watching. My roommate in college actually was a huge RuneScape nut, and he would play it late into the night, and so I saw it from afar, and it's like, this looks just as boring and simple as it was when I was a kid. No thanks. But it's a very important MMO to the genre and history, so I feel, even if it's not my jam, I do believe that my knowledge and brain will be enriched by the experience, as it did with Final Fantasy XI, which is also not my jam, because it's also incredibly slow and boring.
Yeah, I've never been an MMO person in general, so I can like acknowledge from afar, like, yeah, this game is important to the genre and also to gaming history. I was watching a friend play old school RuneScape a couple years ago, and it was the first time I'd seen more than like 2 seconds of gameplay, and I was like, this might sound crazy. It looks like a fake video game. It looks like a fake video game made for a movie. Where they just didn't want to. There's something about the vertex coloring, like flat poly look with these like kind of janky backgrounds. Like, I know for the time and the era and the budget, like all of it makes sense in context, but just kind of removed from that context, just watching someone play it when you're not familiar with it, I'm like, this looks like a fake video game made to be shown in the background of something. It's so bizarre to me.
Yeah,
There's some uncanny valley aesthetic there.
It even plays like a fake video game made up, because all you do the whole game, and you could be pedantic and like say all video games are that if you boil it down to it, but it's like the video game literally is click on thing to interact, and then you interact with that thing, and then you click on the next thing to interact.
Yeah,
and that's it. That's the whole game.
Like, well, I'm just gonna click over here and see what happens.
Yeah. If you had your own MMO, what would you name it? I don't think that's very important. I'm terrible at names anyway. That is my worst. I think my biggest weakness as an artist and writer is naming things. Because to me, the name, well, I was going to say the name doesn't matter, but the name can matter as much effort you put into it. Bit disingenuous, especially if you do bossing. I wouldn't, not disingenuous, but ignorant. I don't know what high-level play is. I'm ignorant as to, I'm sure, like, bosses do, I have seen a little bit of bossing, and it does look very involved, and I'm not saying that, well, I did say that that's the whole game, but...
It scales from there, but the baseline is
the baseline,
like,
you click on thing, and then it interacts. Yeah. But, yeah, no, I will not argue that RuneScape is not a more involved game towards the end game, because I have seen it, and people have told me about it, including lots of friends, and yes, it does look very involved. But the journey to get there, for me, is not enough. Like, lots of RPGs are about number go up, and I do like number go up, but to me, the act of number go up in and of itself in its purest form is not enough. I need something a bit more stimulating. For some people, the number go up itself is stimulation enough. It's stimulation plenty. And that's RuneScape for them. That's why they like RuneScape. It's like they don't need complex action or like having to do maneuvers or button combinations or any sort of that deal. They just want to click on a thing. Borderline idle game, which, I mean, I do like an occasional idle game. In fact, yesterday when I was playing it, I was annoyed that it wasn't more automated because I was trying to multitask, because it was just kind of not stimulating enough that I could do something. People call it a second monitor game.
Oh, God.
So it was just kind of automated enough that I could do something else, but just involved enough that it would interrupt me every few seconds, so I would have to click on the game to do the next thing.
So the goal is to get familiar enough with the game where you can just play it without thinking about it.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a very zen game for a lot of people.
Which, to be fair, is true of a lot of MMOs and just any kind of online social game.
Yeah, for sure. 100%. It's just to the degree of which one is comfortable with, I think, will vary from person to person.
Yeah, I was just thinking that I'm also bad at naming things.
I think that's your benefit, though, because you'll name it something silly like Blungultun or something like that.
Yeah, well, it's like either gibberish or... I mean, sometimes you work on a project and just a name falls into place and just feels right and is good.
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, I'm hitting publish on this video and I never decided a name, so I'm just going to slap something on there and, like... I'm actually... because I haven't released like a main channel video in so long. But one thing that YouTube added where I'm like, I might, as a viewer, I hate it, but they added the A/B testing that you can do as an uploader, where you can upload multiple thumbnails and now multiple titles even, and just sort of test them, and YouTube will just pick the one that does best over a couple days.
Yeah.
And as a viewer, I hate it, because as long as there's a video that I want to watch, I'm like, I'll get to that.
Yeah, it's
and
impossible for SEO.
Like, wait, is that the same one? Not even SEO, just it'll get recommended again, and I'm like, I'm being gaslit by myself, because I'm like, that it seems slightly different than I remember.
Yeah.
So that drives me crazy. But as an uploader who uploads once a decade, I'm like, I might dabble with it just to be like, I have like 3 ideas that are all kind of the same.
Right.
I'll just see which one works better. But...
Yeah. No, yeah, same. I agree. It's very helpful from a creator standpoint, because sometimes, yeah, you do get those multiple ideas. Meow, 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 meow. What's up?
I'm off to work.
You're off to work?
I come to give you a kiss.
No!
Okay,
Have a good day at work.
I'll see you again.
Yeah.
Bye, chat.
Where I go?
Barry says bye.
Oh, I didn't even see them. Bye, guys.
That's Echo, everybody. My wife and voice of Maud from BoJack Horseman.
Wow.
It's something she's starting to get annoyed a little bit, I think, of me saying every single time. Because it's like, it's not a big role. It's like what that one guy from The Office who plays Dwight. And it's like, oh my gosh, you're the guy from The Meg. It's like, I've done more things than that.
But this is the thing I want to yell at you about.
Yeah.
And to other people.
Yeah, I've always loved, like, intentionally thinking about, like, the most obscure thing that someone's been in order to, like, if I ever, you know, for whatever reason, crossed paths with fucking John Bon Jovi, I wouldn't be like, wow, I love your music. I would be like, wow, you were amazing in your very first ever singing professional role on the Star Wars Christmas album. Singing, what would you get a Wookiee for Christmas if he already owns a comb? And he would be like, why do you know that? And I'd be like, you have no idea.
Well,
I know many things.
seeing as it's taken a while, I don't think 3 people is enough to play the game. What if we just draw for fun? What if I just put like one of those online draw together things and we can just doodle and scribble?
Sure. Oh, hell yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
A little bit of a freeform draw part.
Yeah, it could be Pokemon or it could be anything else. Well, there's one that I used to use. I forget. There's a lot of them. What's the best one? Chat, do you know what the best one is? The top result is Magma.
I only know
Straight up
draw
Magma?
pile.
Draw pile? I'll do draw pile.
So that's like a standalone application you gotta download.
Oh, dang.
Is easy, but oh shit, Gartic phone though.
Oh yeah, Gartic phone.
No,
That's a
they
browser.
said garlic phone.
Someone
Oh.
said Gartic, and then others said garlic.
Yes. Oh yes. The garlic phone.
Do 2000 by 2000. Do that and share. Okay, link copied. I will put it in our little group chat.
Oopa chappa, oopa, oopa. Magma. Oh.
Magma,
Okay.
yes.
So I was doodling a little Ash Ketchum as a warm up
Mhm.
to get in the Pokemon mindset, and I'll be that guy. I switched to DuckDuckGo from Google like a year ago and haven't looked back, and I have no regrets because Google's getting worse all the time.
Yes.
And apparently, if in DuckDuckGo you search Ash Ketchum, the little duck mascot guy gets a little Ash Ketchum.
Oh,
He's got the outfit and the hat and the hair, and he's so happy about it.
DuckDuckGo.
That's adorable.
DuckDuckGo.com, search Ash Ketchum,
Yo, that's cute.
and he becomes a little Ash Ketchum guy.
Wow,
And I just think that's neat.
that's adorable.
Yeah. So anyway, abandon Google, use DuckDuckGo.
That's a good idea.
Got a little duck.
Even though doesn't DuckDuckGo use? I remember reading something about the way DuckDuckGo uses. It's actually just piggybacking off a certain. Oh, it's
What
it was using
Bing?
something where I looked at it and I was like, oh, don't tell Barry this.
Well, listen, if you have a better alternative, then I'm all ears. But it's better than Google, so I'll use that.
Have
for
you
now.
tried asking Jeeves?
I wish, but he's dead, Amber. He fucking died.
After so many years in service.
I miss Jeeves. Oh. I don't own a layer correctly and start. I tried to click, and then it said sign up with an email.
Oh, hold on. Here, let me see if I can give you
I
permission.
I can sign up.
But
You have go for another bite.
approved. There we go. Try that. Hold
Pizza
on.
Happy.
Approved.
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 Try to.
Make a new layer.
Yep. No, I want to make an account.
Ah,
Make an
damn.
account.
Sorry.
Asshole. How dare you know?
Wait, doesn't DuckDuckGo have AI now?
Yes, but all of it is opt out, which is better than
Yeah.
nothing in current
Yeah.
era. And also, if you go to noai.duckduckgo.com, it just defaults everything off.
Okay, good.
So even if you're not like, oh, I'm using my cookies and I'm whatever, it's like, yeah, just go there.
I could go for some nice cookies right
Listen, I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's perfect, but it's just like, if you let me opt out, that's the bare minimum.
Something, something, no ethical consumption under capitalism. Something,
Exactly. Just pick your battles. I don't know. But as
Pick
of
your
the current
battles,
moment,
Kill the duck.
Google search just doesn't work anymore. So, like back in the day, it was like, well, DuckDuckGo is just like not as good. I'm like, I haven't had any issues in like a year. I don't remember the last time I searched something. I was like, that's not what I was looking for. And
Yeah.
it works when you type in words. It gives you results that are relevant to what you typed in. So like, that's where I'm at. Wait, it works for other characters? Hold on. Holy shit! What?
Oh, I want to see.
There's a Master Chief Duck. He's got a duck bill.
DuckDuckGo. What if I do? Let's see.
Master Chief.
Yeah, there's a
Tell me
Gordon
what you're
Freeman.
doing on the internet.
There's a Shell from Portal. Holy god.
Wow, GLaDOS. How many of these do they have?
GLaDOS works?
Yeah, GLaDOS works. It's the potato little thing.
Oh my god. It's kind of terrifying.
Hold
What
on.
if they have Am?
Oh, Mario works. Ugh. Ugh.
What's an obscure?
They did not know where to put the mustache.
What's an
They just
obscure
kind of.
ish character?
I don't know if the. I mean, I get that the duck bill is the mouth, but putting the mustache above the duck bill.
Doom guy.
Can you search Mario, Joe? I need your take on this. I feel like the mustache should be at the tip of the bill if that's what you're gonna do.
My answer may disappoint you. I don't mind that.
You like it?
I don't.
I don't mind it.
I don't mind it because it's like the ducks that have the they got that little hump over their bill.
Sure.
Yeah.
I get your logic though that it's like it's almost like it's behind the nose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Nah. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's see. Jax digital. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't think an indie show would.
Bummer.
Ah, no.
They do have a good number of them though.
Mm-hmm. There's over 700 of these. That's awesome.
What
I was
the-
gonna say, I'm sure there's a list.
Duck outfits.
Oh
Duck
god.
go.
Oh, there's some that are really bad. Oh, search
Bad in what
abstract.
way?
Oh, neat.
Oh, that's fun.
What
Now
about
search 6-7.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Not the duck. Okay, I gotta stop using DuckDuckGo. It's
So
the Bing now.
Do Among Us now.
One word or two.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Two
some of these
words.
are
You
like-
gotta do 2 words.
Yeah. I don't know, I think this crewmate might be a duck.
What about animal?
Oh my god, the Chainsaw Man one is adorable. But also I feel like Barry would hate it because of the aesthetics of the bow
No, it's
mixed with a tie.
the bow and the tie is stupid in a way that I like. Like,
Such chocobo.
oh, oh,
One Piece?
Oh, what? Why do they have Danganronpa?
They have Danganronpa, but they don't have One Piece? Okay, they have Luffy. Okay, if you look up Luffy.
oh, specifically.
Where are you seeing, Amber, are you seeing like a list or something?
Oh yeah, I found a list.
Link it. I want to
With,
see.
like Here, I'll put it in the same chat.
Dongle bongle. This is a stream now. We're not drawing anymore. We're just looking at duck, duck, go, duck.
Oh, search friends.
Oh, there are so many.
Okay. Friends.
They've got Azumanga Daioh. What the hell?
Oh, they've got the friends. Yeah, the characters.
Oh my god, hyperrealism and impressionism. Oh my god.
That's pretty good.
That's so good. And Hydra right next to it as well.
There's a lot of. Oh, ooh, Krang? Fucking Krang?
They have so many. Oh my god.
Oh, cinema roll.
Kazuma Kiryu?
The Dragon of Dojima?
They have one for him.
They have it. Dr.
They have it. Oh my
Dog.
god.
Are they based out of LA? Because they have every LA sports team. They must be. That's too random otherwise.
Dodgers. Eddie Munson specifically from Stranger Things.
They have Maleficent, but they don't have Pete with his pee-pee poo-poo pants.
Hmm.
They have Martok? What?
This entire list is what do you mean? Why do they? have this? Oh no, they've got Philly. I think I was just in the L section. They've got a Pikmin.
What?
They've got a fucking Pikmin.
Big man.
Oh, they do have. If you search Pomni. They do have-
Oh, Pomni. I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, they do have a lot of sports teams. Forget I said anything. Man, I just searched
Pig?
Ash Ketchum and went, what do you mean? And now I'm falling down a duck hole.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Reimu from friggin' what's it called? Toho.
It's not
Oh,
great though.
God.
They didn't have Ben Quadranaris.
They have the mask from Scream and the duckbills coming out of the mouth of the mask.
That's really funny, if disturbing.
They have they have Solid Snake. They got it. They got a Metal
Oh my
Gear.
god. The Scream one is hilarious.
Yeah, that's what
I love that. Yeah.
Spawn.
My time has come.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And here I
Oh my
come.
god. Oh god. Oh fuck.
hi Nicole.
Hey. Hi. Hey.
Oh, they have the Spice Girls.
We're just looking at the DuckDuckGo mascot and dressed in different outfits depending on what you search.
Oh,
There's
Oh.
way more than we
surrealism
thought.
one's great.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Cheshire Cat one is disturbing. That's upsetting.
How you doing, Nicole?
I'm doing great. I have wrist surgery on Friday.
Oh no.
That
Oh,
sounds
Yay.
so
No. Oh
fun.
yay.
Oh yay.
Oh
Good.
yay. Well, I mean, it's not going to be fun.
Yeah, I was
that's
gonna
true.
say.
But I'm excited because it's been really bad lately. So yippee.
Okay. Hope it goes
Yeah,
well.
Same.
Thank
I hope the
you.
recovery period is tolerable.
Thank you. Me too. I'm nervous, but yeah.
Hey, Dan.
You'll never guess what happened.
Did you sleep?
I slept.
You
that means
bitch.
that means you needed
Sleeping's
it.
good.
We've been waiting this whole time just for
I'm
you.
sorry.
I definitely didn't just come in here as well.
Oh, okay. I don't feel as bad.
No,
but...
I just got here.
Literally like 20 seconds ago, Dan.
Yeah, like I literally just
That is
got here.
okay. It's
my
it's
phone was dead, and I slept through where my alarm
worries.
should have been.
it's the last
just
week of the
hanging.
subathon. We're winding down, and I was fine just hanging out and not even doing anything, just chatting.
And you know what?
I'm
If
also
you
cool
weren't
at chatting.
late,
I'm
we
good with
wouldn't have
anything.
found all of these amazing icons.
Yeah, look,
True.
we're looking at the DuckDuckGo mascot.
I'm looking at the duck.
Having lots of here. I'll share my
I
screen.
searched Ash Ketchum and I was like, wait, he's dressed up like Ash, and now we've learned that there's 700 of these.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
That's wild, actually.
We got Princess Mononoke. We got the Predator.
I got really excited for a second because there's a result if you search Yuri.
Oh.
But then I realized it's Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club.
Dang.
Not just the
That's fucked
concept
up.
of Yuri
I was hoping
That's
for
fucked
Yuri
up.
Lowenthal, but that's fine too.
as a duck.
Okay, but that
Yeah.
would be amazing too.
Yeah. Also, we started a magma, I think it's called, which is just like draw together sort of deal. You don't need to join it, because it asks you to sign up with your email. So if you don't want to do that, by all means.
Magma.
What is
Oh,
mag?
so here's the thing.
Oh, I get it.
Oh my god, the Grinch one looks like a new hybrid type of furry. Anyway.
Create on a shared canvas in real time.
Yeah.
How do you join?
You should have... If you followed the link...
I sure didn't.
I put it in the little open chat in Discord.
The chat for the voice call.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, does this work now? Yay. I'm in.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Bless you.
I'm like, oh.
Are there different brushes? Yes.
Yes, it's just like draw pile. By the looks of it.
You're just like draw pile.
Guy who's only used draw pile. Get a little draw pile vibes from this.
Ugh.
Trying to add just enough detail to make this, like, no longer appealing.
Gotta find that uncanny valley.
Yeah. Your avatar is too simplistically appealingly designed.
It's like it was intentional.
What if I put... Yeah. Just the right amount of detail.
This is extremely upsetting, thank you. Do you remember, Joe, you drew me as a bee?
Did I?
And you sent it to me.
When was this? I don't remember such
quite
a
a
thing.
while ago.
Was
Like
it when,
before times.
Was it before we were friends and I was just watching you and like sent you a thing? I was like, look
I
at it.
believe so.
Wow. Yeah, I don't remember any
Like
of that.
we knew of each other, but we hadn't really hung out.
Oh.
I might still have it somewhere else to find it.
Oh. I'm surprised you remember. That makes me happy.
Yeah.
Because I certainly don't.
And I appreciate that you're just like, I don't remember. Because some people be like, oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah. You know, when we did,
Like
I
the
did that.
context for that and my memory of it. Oh. So I was trying to come up with a Pokemon to have you guys draw if we were going to do that, and I'm very glad we're just hanging out and doing this now, even though I'm looking at what you're doing and I don't care for it.
Do you not love everything that's happening?
I'm looking at what Joe's doing. What
Yeah,
you've
no, do
done,
you not
Nicole,
love that?
is...
Do you not love what Joe's doing right now?
No, I don't love it.
Are you sure? Because it's actually quite beautiful. It's really, it's just the best.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It is really uncanny.
And the commitment to the skin tight flesh suit is really...
Yeah, I'm glad you noticed.
That one line around the neck does a lot of heavy lifting there.
Yeah.
Wait, what pen are you using that looks so good? Where is that pen?
Let's see. It's so you go to tip shape, and I think it's the second one.
How do?
So
Damn it, Nicole.
So you select your brush, and then you got your toolbar on the right. You see where it says tip shape underneath stabilizer?
I sure don't. Hold
you
on.
don't? Oh.
No. It could be because I'm on an iPad.
Could be, yeah.
Maybe.
Well, I'm just stuck with this pen then.
Don't make the obvious joke. Don't make the obvious joke.
I only get one tip.
Oh.
Yes. Ooh, tool properties.
Yeah, I already did my really clever bit a few weeks ago when I had everyone draw Pokemon upside down.
That was amazing.
And then I flipped it upside down at the end. Was like, ta-da! This is what you drew. And this time around, I was gonna waste everyone's time.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna have. I was bouncing between a few, but basically, just imagine I had you draw Pikachu, just over a very long period of time. And then I was like, and now, on one of the cheek circles, draw a little horizontal line across it and 2 dots above it, and I'll erase everything else. You've drawn Electrode.
Ah. Amazing. Yeah, that would have been
I
pretty
like
good.
the power that this guy has.
Thank you. He's really going through it.
Let's see. Ooh. Glasses. Oh, thank you for the raid. I'm thinking about you. Oh,
Is that glasses?
there's glasses.
Glasses!
Glasses journal.
I got to meet Glasses on Sunday.
Aw.
It was really
Sunday,
fun.
Sunday.
Hi,
Nice.
Glasses. I'm so excited. I was
Wonderful
so
company.
excited.
Wonderful company, that Glasses.
Circuit.
Circuit, formerly known as Circuit the Robot.
Formerly known as Circuit the Robot. I have to answer a call. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go do that. Hi, Circuit.
Miss Nicole.
We were going to draw Pokemon, but we just decided we're just going to draw for fun, like, because drawing Pokemon from descriptions clearly is not fun. But, yeah, we just kind of fucked around, and now we're just here drawing on the same canvas, because...
Now we're finding out.
I mean, I'm still drawing a Pokemon, and this is the best. Fuck, I'm really happy with how this turned out.
Gotta draw them all, yeah. It was very, very kind of you, Glasses. Thank you for the raid yet again, and I hope to entertain you folks. If you need a raid and run, by all means, go ahead.
Whenever you, oh my god, Joe, oh my god.
Were supposed to be butt fangs, but they started looking like too...
I'm sorry, what?
You know, butt fangs. You don't know butt fangs?
Butt fangs. I don't know.
This guy didn't know about butt fangs.
This guy doesn't know about butt fangs.
I don't know about butt fangs.
So, what butt fangs are, Barry? We're going to educate you today. It is a phenomena in which case someone is so caked up that even from the front, between their legs, you can see their butt sticking out.
Okay, I get it now.
Yeah.
It's called butt fangs. Okay.
Fangs, yes.
All right. Christ. All right. Well, I didn't give it any butt fangs, but if you want to look at the Pikachu up above.
I love him. He's great.
I like when fat Pikachu is just kind of disassociated.
What happened to this Mew? Oh my god.
That's just how Nicole draws Mew.
I see. So, I never understood. Is your like skin tight suit? Is it just like an entire like one piece, or does it have pieces?
One piece.
Like a shirt and pants.
It's like a morph suit.
Okay, so it's all around the body.
So
okay.
I think the body is all one, but then there's separate gloves.
Gotcha. Yeah. I remember
I drew that one time.
Taking off your gloves.
Yeah, and then I gave them a really wet slap sound when they hit the ground.
Yeah.
Listen, I when I was like, I'm starting my own channel and I'm gonna be making art for it, and I don't know how to draw. This was I still somewhere have the document where I was just drew a couple. This is like the second version of this. It was just these kind of proportions. And I was like, I don't want to draw clothes because that's hard. And everyone's like, why is he naked? And I'm like, you've never seen a cartoon guy? I guess it's more upsetting because I'm like a person. Oh. I did this bit in Tomodachi Life. I made Mauschli from Resident Evil 4. And she is a drawing in the center of a robot's face. With a really tiny face.
Yeah.
All right, so sorry. That was like the pre-op being like, are you going to die when we operate on your wrist? And I was like, no, I'm probably not going to die. Thank you.
I think that's up to them, not to you.
That is true. I just realized my Fuji still is the pea hat one.
Oh, pea hat.
Is that from your time as the Piss Award winner?
No, it's from, so on last Wednesday, Zentreya joined SVA, and we all had party hats that Flork made us, and Flork made mine say P.
Oh, congrats to her.
I don't think I'm going to take it off. I think I love it.
Congrats to her, and congrats to SVA for getting a wonderful new member.
She's really sweet. She's so fucking nice. Like, genuinely, she's so goddamn sweet.
What about when she turns into a giant, like, 100-foot tall kaiju and steps on your lunch?
Oh, then she's sweet and hot.
Oh, okay, awesome. But your lunch,
I mean, she's hot already, but like, yeah, well, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
See, women good. Big women, gooder.
True. Okay. Now, just like how everything has a price, I bet there's a threshold of like what kind of lunch is good and so good that it would surpass the woman threshold of like.
There is nothing. There is nothing. No, there's women. I literally, I don't know what possessed me to do this. In the panel I did at Anime North, I mentioned that if Tom and I ever broke up, then that was it for men because women too good. Women too good. It's just too good.
That's just you and my wife shaking hands.
Yeah. I did tell multiple people too that I only tolerate you because you're married to my wife.
No, I'm well aware. No, that's not news to me.
You know, someone was like, "Oh, you're friends with Barry." I was like, "No, no, get it straight. I tolerate Barry."
Get it straight, excuse me.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Don't get it incredibly gay. I only tolerate Barry because he's married to my wife.
Temporarily.
Someone also came up to the booth and was like, "Oh, you're Dan Jones' friend." Yeah.
Who?
They were someone from Canada. I don't know.
Was it Dan with a trench coat? And
No,
fake
no, it was.
Well,
Oh, that
no,
would have been
Canadian,
so fun.
So was it Dan with a toque?
Dane. I'm trying my best. I don't know what this Jigglypuff's all about, but I do fucking hate it.
Wow. I think it's great.
Thank you.
Oh my god. I'm here. I'm free, Lois.
I am free.
Apparently Magma hates me.
Oh, I was supposed to join a conference call and I forgot.
It's strange.
Let me do that while I doodle.
Okay.
I keep seeing your cursor fly around, Dan, but I don't see anything you're drawing.
Yeah, it's not working.
Do we want to try a different thingy?
I don't want me to be the reason you guys had a
But
switch.
I want you to be able to join in. I'll look for another one. Let's see. What's another circuit? Are you in the call? What's the one that we used? That was pretty cool. What's the drawing thing that we used? Okay, we used Magma. Never mind. Let's see. Draw together.
I mean, I'd be down for a quick Gardic.
Yeah, we could just play Gardic Phone.
Nothing wrong with a Gartic.
Do I not own Gardic Phone? Time to buy Gardic Phone.
It's free.
Oh, it's free.
A browser.
Oh, it's browser based. Okay.
GardicPhone.com.
Gardic. Okay, and then invite. There we go. Here. Thank you for being willing to bounce around.
Of course.
Love
Stato.
to jump around.
The playability is better when they're. Don't worry, they can join. Oh wait, can you join mid thingy or? Oh no, this is. I see. I thought this was just gonna give me a canvas.
No, this is you like pick a
games.
game mode and
Game
it's
mode.
timed
I
and-
see. That works too. Join room. Done. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Home. Isn't there supposed to be like other game
what?
modes?
Yeah.
Huh.
What's going on here?
What's going on here? Let me
Just
see.
kicked me out. It was like, you're already playing in this room. I'm like, no, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
What?
I'm gonna be honest, I've never hosted Gartic Phone, so I'll just figure it out. Oh, there we go. Okay. Invite. Here. Ignore that first one.
Okay.
Join this one. The music, yeah. It's the final music. There you are.
There we go. Yeah, so you pick which.
Gotcha.
It would be nice if they had like a just hang out and draw, but it's not really what they're going for.
Yeah.
Why am I getting an ad for that? Oh, that's my elbow. Oh.
You alright?
Yep. Just reminding myself that I had a microfracture on my elbow about 8 months ago, and my body is not letting me forget it.
Ooh.
Oh, you might have heard that actually.
I don't think I did.
That's good. We're all here.
So, do we have any preference or experience with any of these? We just pick one.
I think we've done them all now.
I think so.
The actions are a mystery. Drawings and sentences are hidden. Start writing and keep drawing until the end. Finally describe the last drawing. I do like that one. That one's fun.
Yeah. They're all silly.
Any that speak to you, Joe?
What'd you say, Amber?
Any of them that speak to you?
Any of them that speak to me. Whoa. I guess I can show the chat because there's not like a code on screen.
Yeah, once you're in, it's nice.
So focus, try to replicate the drawing while the clock ticks faster. That one's fun. I like that one.
That one is incredibly fun and chaotic.
Whoa. As a fancier
Oh,
countdown
we just
than
go.
I remember.
Okay, time to draw. All right.
What are we drawing?
I guess
Just
anything. Yeah. Good hotkeys work. That's not the proportions. Ah, Control Z works. Good.
Yeah, thank God. So what if I'm done and we still have half the time?
I don't know. Add some flourishes.
Find it.
Yeah.
Some
Oh,
pizzazz.
you do have the. I should hide your stream, but I did
Oh, yeah,
notice that
here.
you have the subathon timers hiding the.
Oh, oops. Yeah.
In-game
it
timer.
Certainly is. Thank you.
You probably just cover up the tools a bit.
Yeah. There we go. Stop streaming. Oops. Go. Oops. Keep selecting the circle tool because in my drawing program, C is my hotkey to go to the brush. Just
C for kabrush?
it's just closer.
I guess you're right.
It's closer.
If you're on like a
Yeah.
like a home row situation with your left hand.
Yeah, I'm almost always on home row. That's
Yeah,
why.
that's fair.
Also, for Final Fantasy and most MMOs, instead of doing 1 through 9, I'll just rebind everything close to WASD.
That's smart.
Yeah.
I've always hated 1 through 9 as shortcuts because I have no muscle memory for like fucking hitting 7 randomly. if I'm typing, you know, I know where it is, but
Yeah.
in a frantic video game, no, I
Yeah.
don't know where the hell that is.
For sure. For sure. Yeah, no. People playing, oh, there's too many keys I can't reach. Oh. I'm like, just bind it.
Okay. I'm back.
Bind
Were we
it.
supposed to be drawing something specific, by the way?
Nah, just
Whatever you
anything
want.
you want.
Oh, thank God.
You have like 20 seconds.
Oh yeah, I'm done. I was
Oh.
sketching on the conference call.
Okay, cool.
In there.
I don't know anyone who uses 1 through 9 that doesn't have an MMO mouse. I guess, yeah, you could bind it. I don't even have an MMO mouse. I just bind it to QERFZXCV. It's right next to WASD. I never go past 5, or past 4, rather. 4 is like the max number I'll
Yeah.
have to press.
I also hate control. Just having to hit.
Whoa!
Oh my God, what?
Uh-oh.
I got the raddest drawing.
Okay, don't have a lot of time. Don't have a lot of time.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right.
Oh shit, yeah, the time starts already.
So you gotta remember it as well.
Oh crap, I've already forgotten it.
I could never forget this.
Oh,
It's
God,
too
I've already forgotten
rad.
it. I'm so sorry. It was like this. Oh Christ.
Something like that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I wish I could grab and move.
I love Gartic Phone. It's been so long since I've played.
Yeah.
It's a good time.
I should have
Oh,
put this
God.
on the subathon as like an official thing.
Next year.
Next
no.
year.
Well, that's gonna have to do it.
As this is gonna be what it's gonna be.
It's always jarring how quickly it ramps up.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
There was no time going, okay, panic.
Oh,
Oh, this
okay.
is cute.
Okay, I can do this. It's gonna be really fast, by the way. We've already lost a quarter of the time.
I don't remember if this band had limbs.
Oh jeez. Oh
Oh
jeez.
Jesus! Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Oh god.
Done.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Whoa.
Quarter time gone.
It's nice and simple.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Okay, I can do this.
Okay. I get the idea. In fact, I am going to improve upon it. Oh god, we're halfway done. Huh.
It's the last round.
Oh my shit!
Ah.
Okay.
Okay.
Excited to see this break out.
All right. Okay, so let's see. Here, let me fucking show. There we go. We were talking about Ash Ketchum, so I drew Ash Ketchum Duck. Let me
Oh, it's so good.
Oh,
blocking the
what
way.
did this turn into?
Yeah,
I have
that
to
one's
wonder.
so good. I totally didn't panic immediately.
Oh, I know what this turns into.
I gave him some crack.
Whoa! He's going so fast!
Pikachu, I
Whoa!
don't feel so good.
He's abstracting.
The
Aw,
dolphin.
he became a
That's
dolphin.
beautiful. We made an Animorphs cover.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Amber, what'd you draw? Monk. Oh, it's supposed to be. I see. It's supposed to be Donkey Kong.
Panicked a bit.
Monkey. I was like, oh, that's just a monkey. I'll just. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, he's so sad.
Oh no.
Psych.
He's clicking his heels together.
Psych.
Yahoo!
No banana
We
for
got
you.
a big one.
Beautiful.
Also, Dan, I don't know if it was on purpose, but you're muted.
Come back to us, Dan.
Definitely have
James.
not been talking the whole time.
Yeah, I wondered if like, oh, maybe he's like eating or
I
something.
moved my mic so I could actually talk while at my Cintiq.
Ah,
And I forgot to undo.
we missed your voice, your beautiful
Oh, I'm
commentary.
sorry, I'm a fool.
Welcome
I'm a buffoon.
Egad, my roast is ruined. Boy, broccoli. Broccoli boy.
Broccoli boy. That's a different thing.
Date.
Oh. My oven turned into a calendar.
It was a
But
calendar.
somehow you turned back
You
into
lost
Barry.
everything.
Yeah.
Even your title.
Even your title.
I look
Nothing
so
left.
pissed.
What is
Oh, there was a
this?
lot more.
Yeah.
I forgot a lot immediately.
Oh,
I really like this guy though.
panic.
Oh, I like this guy. Holy shit.
Oh.
I like him more than my guy, actually.
Kept the hat.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah.
These are all
Yeah.
just massive improvements.
Oh, the mouth.
he honestly, he kept pretty solid.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love this.
Is this like a guy from something? What is this?
No, I drew him one day and he became my nightmare.
Aw.
I don't know why I drew him. I don't know why he's a vampire or has bloodshot eyes or has two hats. But he became my nightmare.
Is
I
it
love
one
him.
hat?
Thank you. He's Heart Thing. I put him in
Heart
the
Thing.
Tomodachi life and I gave him to Bath.
He looks like a long lost like Mario and Luigi enemy.
Yeah, I love him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm glad I got Dan's first because look at how rad this is.
Yeah.
Ricardo from Adventure Time. This guy existed like a decade before that.
Oh, okay.
Yo.
Yeah.
The perspective.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice. Come on. All the way through. Yeah!
Yeah, let's go.
Barry, bring it home. Yeah!
Yeah.
Retained. Let's do that again.
I liked that, yeah.
Yeah.
It is a fun one.
Okay. Yeah. We'll do one more. Yeah.
Okay. Oh god, what's the roll?
Okay.
I know exactly what to draw.
Hmm. Oh, you don't even have to hit control. You can just hit Z.
What? Oh, thank you.
Oh, I'm taking my time with this one.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
you tend to forget how much power you have as an artist.
Right?
Art is a really, really lenient definition of the things that I'm drawing right now.
Art can be disturbing.
It should be. It's meant to challenge you.
Mm-hmm.
You, the artist, making it.
Rest in peace, David Lynch. You would have loved Gartic Phone.
I have your screen muted or paused, so I don't see anything, but I do see chat being very upset by something.
Probably art.
Yeah.
Art, what is art but if to invoke emotion,
Even if it's negative.
even if it's negative?
Listen, I went to art school. I learned all the fundamentals. Why am I not allowed to use them?
I agree.
Actually, that's not true. I didn't learn the fundamentals from art school. I learned it from, like, books.
Learned it from watching you.
I learned it from watching you, Dad.
By art school, I mean, fucking around and finding out.
Yeah, I went to
I love fucking around and finding out.
I went to graphic design school, but you know they expect you to know the fundamentals of art already. Why did you? Well, why not, chat? That's the real question. Is why not?
As Invisiguy's good friend Hilary Duff once said,
Excuse me?
why not?
Why not?
That's one of my favorite bits.
It's a good bit.
Good ass bit. Quarter time left.
Seconds remain.
Good.
Good.
I love having lots of time.
Good.
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 Aww.
What the fuck, Joe?
What?
Oh,
I had all that time.
that is. Oh,
Oh my god. Okay.
sleep
shit.
paralysis demon. Here we are. Okay. That jump scare. Oh my god. Ugh. Now to see if I can try and recreate that.
With 3/4 time remaining.
Yep, I can do it. I can do it. I can't do it, but it's fine. Something like this. There's like a. Yeah. You know what? I don't think I'm doing a terrible job, actually. Oh. Ugh.
I've already forgotten most of the details. Oh, well, doesn't matter now.
Fuck. Oh god, I'm panicking. Oh god.
Get all the details, Amber.
Oh sweet Jesus. Oh Jesus.
Get all the details.
Oh fuck.
Come on, Amber.
Oh,
What's
fuck.
wrong with you,
Oh,
Amber?
Oh fuck.
All right.
We all had
Well, you
plenty
can
of
see where I
time.
kept panic.
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh, this is very good.
Oh no.
Oh, I already forgot.
I've already forgotten
Yeah.
what this was. Shit. I need to remember it before I fucking.
Oh, jeez. What went over here? I don't even remember.
Oh, I don't remember what was over here.
Oh.
I'll just draw whatever
Yes,
feels
that's
right.
something. I'm terrible at drawing.
Okay, all right. We're just shipping that. Oh boy.
All right.
All right. Okay, that can't be legal.
I don't know, dude. Oh.
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 This is the last one, by the way.
Okay.
I'm. All right. So
Oh boy.
This is gonna be great.
here's.
Yep.
I think Amber was overreacting because honestly, I think this was a pretty good job.
Oh my god.
Joe.
It is incredible.
Joe, what do you
You see the
mean?
exact moment I panicked.
Listen.
Mm-hmm. Frame one.
Whoa, Grogu looks worse than I remember.
Oh, he's about to get worse.
You
Okay.
verse the guy
Exactly
who
like his
tells you
father.
about.
Oh, he's returned to his goblin roots.
Yep.
Oh, I kind of love him. Whoa. Yeah.
Now in theaters.
Gob-
The Mandalorian and Gobbo.
Gobbo become Grogu.
Oh, maybe it would have been a good movie if it was that.
Oh, damn.
Oh shit.
All right, Amber. You had Barry in his
this was
house
you.
and a little Barry.
This was you.
This is me.
He sleeps standing up. I like this. The little. I like how bean he looks. Oh no,
Well,
I'm.
I don't remember
Fair.
what I was. I think I was gonna write I'm Barry.
I'm.
I'm
And I ran out of time.
It's like he's having an existential crisis. I'm
I'm slowly losing everything in his life.
His son is gone.
This keeps happening.
His house is gone.
My poor boy.
He thanked, therefore he is.
Whoa. Put the money in the fucking bag. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Mario
yeah.
with the banker.
I know where this goes.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Why is it me?
All become
It's
buried.
not.
No, I think they...
I thought it
I
was.
made it.
Oh,
I made
no.
it
I forgot what it was, so I just drew it.
You're Mario now.
Oh, no, don't say that.
Yeah, you're pathetic little Mario, stupid little Mario.
I don't
Sorry
wanna be
about it.
Mario.
Sorry
No,
about
no,
it.
Wahoo.
Say the phrase Mario. Go on, say bing bing wahoo.
Wahoo.
Chat is coining the term bearification.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh, Mew.
Yeah, oh, Buddish is here.
Oh,
Buddish is here.
Buddish.
I don't think Buddish survived. I'm sorry. to say.
No.
Oh no!
I
I'll be
completely.
honest,
I was.
none of these survived.
Yeah.
Oh damn, that's so powerful!
I was making sure to get. I forgot, so I just. I
Damn,
forgot
that
what
view
was
is
there.
everything to me.
Thank you. Thank you. I was proud of the view.
Buddish become. Who's this dude? I don't know. I forgot Buddish, so I just thought, oh, I'll just draw a guy tap dancing.
Give him the old razzle dazzle.
Razzle dazzle me.
Oh, Mew becomes like a
Wow.
little spooky ghost, I guess.
You becomes
River
Boba
Heaven
Fett.
Ghost. Oh,
It's basically the starting image again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it looks the same.
Oh. All right, Dan. What do you got? Oh yeah.
Whoa!
So cute.
Oh, this is so cute.
Yeah, I almost got it. I
Yeah,
completely.
let's just ignore. Okay, we don't need to see any more from here on out.
No.
I was like, okay, I can do this. I was like, I've immediately forgotten what Hawthorne looks like.
Whoa! Oh my god!
Andros.
Andros!
Just-
Whoa! Stop!
He's so scared.
Oh no! It's the evil stop sign.
It's gonna
Oh.
stop you from drink driving.
Oh man.
I
Lovely.
did terminate Andros for one frame.
Okay. I think we
Oh,
got enough
Roderick
time
is
for one
slow.
more game.
Hell yeah.
Oh, create a piece of art.
Oh,
Play in a single turn with.
I remember, I think, was it Compliment? Is that the one that's...
Complete the
kinda fun?
sketch. Start with basic lines and see the other player's interpretation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
once
there was
everyone
one where
draws
it was
his-
like-
You
What
go.
was the one where you draw something and then someone else adds something to it and then it erases the thing the first
Oh
person?
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
think that's
I
Same.
is that
think-
missing piece?
Missing piece.
a missing piece. Yeah, every time you add to what someone did
Yeah.
previously, but the one before that is then gone from it. So
Mhm.
it, like it's a continuing changing thing.
Yeah. Let's do that one.
Hell yeah.
This was good.
Okay. Draw.
I always forget what to draw.
I don't know. Fuck.
Fuck.
I know exactly what to draw.
Well, old habits die hard.
Perfect. He's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
Perfect. So yeah, now we're going to add on to someone else's drawing, and then whatever you're looking at is not going to be seen by the next person.
Oh. So are we supposed to like redraw it or just
No, draw.
add?
Add to it.
Okay. Yeah. This is great.
Oh, yo.
Bless you.
I'm good.
Sure. I don't know.
Yeah, no, this is great.
Sometimes you don't know what to add, so you just add something small and set up the next person for something great.
Sometimes that's enough. I do like, Barry, that you gave like a setup for the next person.
Thank you.
I should have done that.
You can tell I've done this before.
Yeah. In honor of my friend Sky, I think I know what to do.
Oh god, I need to do this perfectly.
If you don't, we will all judge you. By the way.
No, this needs
No,
to be
no,
perfect.
no, like, no, we will. That wasn't a joke. We will all judge you.
Gonna be a lot of judgment going on.
Yeah.
I judge
It's
you
really
cool.
fucked up.
I wish I could zoom in.
This is gonna be unintelligible. And I've made my peace with that.
Ah, no. Okay, it's perfect.
All right.
Wait, it kicked me out.
Oh no!
What? No.
I'm coming back in, but I have to watch an ad.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
What happened?
Hey, let me see if I can get back into the room from the
Oh.
link that you sent before.
Dang it.
Oh, this is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Oh wait! No, Alexa, stop! Alexa, no! Stop!
It actually started playing Despacito. That's amazing.
I'm in. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm in.
Nice.
Okay, welcome back.
Thank you.
That's
You
amazing.
can't do that bit when you actually own that device.
That is true. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. This is the last one, by the way.
Okay. Do I do this? Yes, I do. You gave me the tools, and so...
This little cami is my new favorite fucking thing in the world. It's so cute.
All right. I can't wait.
I'm very excited to see these.
So I drew Phalanx.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at him.
Steppy.
Yeah. I'm Steppy.
Little guy. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
He's got pizza and high heels.
I guess he does. Yeah,
He does now.
he does now, and a nose and a face.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, Andros. Oh my gosh. Little guy. He was just a little guy.
Not anymore.
Whoa, Barry! You're in the new Star Fox.
You're fucked,
Just
buddy.
kidding. You're actually in Pokemon.
You're fucked, buddy.
That Togepi's gonna die.
No.
He's so happy.
Oh, that's really good. I like this progression. It goes back to Pokemon.
It's really good.
Togepi's dead.
Go fuck
Oh
you.
wow.
Jeez.
Oh wow. Why am I so
Wow,
hostile
Barry, why would
today?
you say that?
Oh no, Luigi. No, Mario. Is that Mario or Luigi?
Yeah, Mario deserves
This is
it.
supposed to be
Oh,
Mario.
it's supposed to be
Oh,
Mario.
he deserves
yeah.
it. Yeah,
Okay.
fuck you.
Yeah, there's the M in the yeah. Oh no.
Should have made the jump.
Oh no, pathetic man. Oh, Toad. It's okay. It all worked out in the end, though. Toad found a way to be happy.
Oh my god. Oh my god, she's so hot.
Get it.
Yeah. We all grieve in different ways.
Really turned it around.
Wow. I can't believe Barry killed Luigi.
Yeah, it's
Do it
fucked
again
up.
too.
And I do it again too.
Barry. Oh, wow.
Classic.
Simpon.
The Mercarita.
It's coming.
It's coming.
Oh no. Oh no. Egg.
Oh!
And the Barry.
Oh, you're gonna love
Barry the
this.
prophet. Ooh, egg. Whoa. The egg
Wow.
one,
That's
guys.
powerful.
Egg.
That's real powerful.
Egg has arrived.
Oh, Barry, you got like Dragon Ball Z like blasted away. I love this.
Well, this is a good progression.
I love the destroyed town around it as well.
I drew the birds for a sense of scale. You know?
Oh, my
yeah,
God.
yeah.
Kaiju. Lovely. Oh, Gengar.
Yeah.
Sleepy Gengar. Oh,
Yeah.
this one's
Yeah.
wholesome.
This is nice. This isn't gonna go anywhere. I'm sure.
I don't know, but it's yeah.
Oh,
No, definitely not. It's
So-
definitely not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Sleepy song.
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Oh,
no!
Finally, some vor.
Yeah, it woo.
yeah, woo!
Yeah, woo.
I tried drawing a couple things in that mouth, and none of them looked right.
Oh,
It just yelled.
those some good teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's upsetting.
It was wholesome up until. Oh, lovely. All
I
right,
really like that Sonic a lot.
you smell. Oh, see, you guys were smart. You prompted stuff. Oh,
I was gonna frame that and post it over my house.
Yep.
oh, there it goes.
Oh no.
Pikmin.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
See, I didn't know that was a Pikmin, so I was just like, I'm just gonna.
Oh. Yeah,
This
we
is
got
a
left
very
behind.
powerful Cammy, and I love her very
Yeah.
much.
Really good.
Oh,
Oh
no.
Magic
She
Oh,
really
no.
wants to go to the Magic Castle.
Oh.
Did you know I've been to the Magic Castle?
I have two.
Oh, but
I
Cammy
don't know
hasn't.
what the
Cammy
Magic Castle is.
Cammy hasn't, yeah.
What
Yeah,
the fuck
yeah.
is the Magic Castle?
It's a place in LA that there's like a bunch of magicians there, but you have to either be invited or stay at a place that like
Oh yes, I've heard of this
Yeah.
place. I didn't know it was called the Magic Castle.
yeah,
Mhm.
it was so fun.
Oh, I love these.
Was it? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's good.
It was purchased in April 2022 by Randy Pitchford.
I don't know who
Whoa.
that is.
Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Randy?
From
He's a man
Gearbox
who left a
software.
USB with some questionable content on it at medieval times.
And he's a dickhead.
Yeah.
But anyway, thank you
That's
guys
it.
for joining me
Thank
for
you, Joe.
this art, even if it's not what was planned. I, in some ways, kind of like this better than the planned event.
I had so much
This was a lot
fun.
of
Yeah.
It was
Thank
very
you so
fun.
much.
Yeah, thank you. This was fun.
This
And
is a lot of good time.
yeah, I think since we only have one guest coming up, because the other had to bow out. I think I might just spend the next couple of hours playing Final Fantasy. So
Nice.
Hell yeah.
yeah,
Have a
until
great time.
yeah,
Have a
until
time.
yeah. So if you guys gotta go, by all means. I can't wait to play our next session of D&D after this is over.
Yeah, me too.
I know.
All right.
Bye bye.
I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Bye.
No.
Bye.
I'll let Pow know. Cannot be vibing. Let's see. Guess chat. What'd she say? In. There we go. Hyperfixation time. Yep. So let me download this. Download as JPEG. Let's launch 14. Nope, that's Dota 2. Don't launch Dota 2. I don't want to go on a date with Toadette. Doing some Southhorn or Mount farming. Dawn Trail, possibly not. If it's Dawn Trail Trials, probably not. Just because the ping on Oceania, if we are to play together, Leah, which I would like to. You don't? No, she's not my type. And I don't think I'm her type. She's a bit too energetic for me. Can't do Dawn Trail either? Yeah. There we go. I'll join in the VC, Leah, if you want to chat and figure out what we want to do. Yo, yo, yo.
Hello. Hey.
So what is Southhorn?
Subathon is basically Buzia of Dawn Trail.
Oh,
I think you were there earlier when we played.
I was
before.
there. Nah, I don't think I want to do like
Hi, pal.
combat stuff.
Hi, Larry.
That's very fair.
Hi, Pow.
Hi, Joe. Hi, Larry.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I refuse to do like Dawn Trail trials unless I'm in a group full of people that like I know because I'm awful with remembering things.
Yeah.
Like tactics and shit like that. So.
Understandable. I was just playing
Ain't
with
that
glamours.
Ooh.
So I think
Let me get onto
2
just
hours.
crafting stuff.
Yeah, 2 hours is enough for like basic content. Oh wait, why Sephiroth? I'll go to Bismarck.
Yeah.
Oh, we're all meeting up in Bismarck.
Yeah, so that we can play with Leah.
Yeah.
I might do the Alliance raids just to get coins so I can augment a piece of gear.
Ooh.
And just
Yeah,
that's
that could be fun.
Alliance raids easy enough, like to do. I think even with the ping.
Don't know if I've done which alliance raids because I don't think I've unlocked any of the
Oh,
the Dawn Trail ones.
oh no, never mind then.
Yeah.
Dawn,
I'm
the Dawn
sorry.
Trail ones. No worries.
I'm super updated. I haven't caught up with the patch, but I did play far enough. Let's say.
Yeah, I caught up with the patch and I just like I didn't unlock anything other than like the trials and everything like that.
Bismarck.
Oh dang, players in queue on Oceania?
Unheard
That's
of.
everyone in chat like preemptively getting in.
What's poppin'?
People
Hey,
heard,
gentle.
oh, we're meeting up in this.
We're just vibing in 14 if you want to hop in and just chill out and chat. No goal in particular.
Impromptu fashion contest, battle royale,
No.
party finder, right
Oh,
now. I'm
God.
kidding.
No.
JoCat PvP session go.
Yeah. To make up for the time I wasn't able to come in. Yes. I'm kidding.
Let's see.
Me as the devil on your shoulder.
There's no game sound there.
I'm still in my head.
There's no game music. I've turned the music off here. I can turn it back on. I had
I'm still in
Pokemon.
my JoCat glam.
Oh yeah.
I haven't changed out yet. I should get.
Alright, where are you? I see.
See ya. I'm in the inn. You'll never catch me.
God damn it. I'm breaking down the door. I'm like banging it, like, let me in.
Yeah, so I tried to make a glamour with that new tank fit. I'll share with you guys as well so you can see in real time.
Ooh.
There we go. The only problem is the gear that I have does not have the same updated shaders. So you'll notice those in chat that the metal from pre-Dawn Trail, pre-Endwalker stuff is not as shiny. It looks a bit more like clay shine. So it's not as good.
Little dull.
Yeah, and it's especially noticeable on the actual player model when they move around.
Like
so
cosplay foam kind of metal.
yeah, the foam, yeah. So unfortunately, I am gonna hold off on this until I can get some at least arm pieces that are a bit shinier, because they do not look good, let me tell you what. Maybe this one, but the dye, for some reason, this one dyes matte. And I don't know why.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah. Not the right vibes.
Alright, everyone, wait outside. The innkeeper will jump him.
I didn't catch what city Joe was in.
Ulda.
Ulda?
Yeah.
Bet.
Yeah.
I also want to try the
Okay.
maiming gear, because the maiming gear dies differently from the fending gear.
It looks pretty.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting
I
that you
like
can still use their job stuff on yourself.
If I dyed this metallic silver, no, that's too cool. It's cool colors. Damn it. Yeah, it's just the shader's not as updated, so it just doesn't look as shiny.
Yeah.
But whatevs.
One of my FC people found out that I don't know if he's lying or not. He could be that you can, in fact, glam like the specific job gear onto a different job. Like, obviously you've got the usual ones, but like the ones that you get for like the special job gear that I cannot remember what the name is.
Oh, artifact gear?
Yeah.
Yes.
Apparently you can.
That is correct, yes.
Oh, I did not know
Yeah,
that.
all gear is unlocked once you put it in the glamour
Ooh.
dresser.
Nice. I'm going to punch him for lying to me. How dare he?
Matter of fact, I might go and grab... hey, yo. I might go and grab
Hello.
the artifacts gear. Ah, but I didn't do the job quests.
Oof.
Let me go see... I'm pretty sure I can still get... Hey, Valence. I'm pretty sure I can still get the artifact gear, just not the dyeable versions.
Let's see. To Razatan.
Oh, why Razatan? To Ral.
To not Razatan, never mind.
I don't know why I went to Razatan.
To Tuliolel.
They use artifact gear as a demonstration in the live letter, yeah. You just can't dye it yet, I thought so, yeah. I have to do the role quests to make it dyeable. Is it down here? Yeah, it's over here where that crafty boy was.
Oh, this feels a whole lot like I'm probably gonna have to do a whole lot of role quests that I haven't done yet. I think there's still ones
Where are you?
from Shadowbringers I didn't do yet.
I'm at 1312 right now.
Go to the Bayside Bevy pot.
I bet. Oh,
There's a
define.
lookout point over here.
There you are.
Job gear,
Hi,
there
he's
we
that
go.
way. I'm getting this lookout point. Go get him.
Ooh.
I see him. There he
I'm
is.
like, hello.
Hello.
Got a visual.
I always love seeing your kind of pastel, like, cute color femro.
Yeah. I don't see a lot of cute femros.
Yeah.
Like I love the badass femros, obviously. Like, but I don't see a lot of like cutesy ones.
Yeah. Ooh, this shield looks dope.
Ooh.
Yeah. Take that one.
I give pats to Lula. There you go. Can I send you a friend request, actually?
Yeah.
Like, oh, there it is. I was trying to find the button.
Ooh. It's the super Shadowbringer.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's so good.
That thing's taller than I am.
That's huge. Holy shit.
And what's the paladin top? Oh, yeah!
The white mage headdress is so pretty, but it's like just a teeny little clip. And the usual robes. Bleh.
Oh shit, I'm covering Joe.
No, that's all good.
Is our show now?
Don't want to protect me from the sun?
Yeah.
Your shield's gonna reflect like the sun into our eyes.
Your skin.
Ooh, these gloves.
Here you go.
Wait, where's mine? Okay, yours is a little bit bigger than mine, but
Freezing.
spray it.
Yeah, this looks like fucking Gundam gear. Yeah, I'll take it.
Did they Did they like change the way dyes work?
How so?
Yeah.
Like, it's like for the cosplay glamour contest, right? Like I haven't subbed in like a long time. So I subbed for the subathon, and I was trying to buy like ruby red stuff, right?
They
like it's like I couldn't find anything. It's like all purpose. It's like everything's all purpose. Like did they change how it works?
Yeah, so they consolidated all dyes to a single dye item, depending on what type of dye it is. So your one singular dye can be all the different colors, except for the special colors, which is its own dye item now. So like metallic dyes is one item, matte dyes is one item of all colors. So that's why in my inventory, I now have like 700 standard spectrum dye, because it's all like all the different dyes
Oh my god.
consolidated together.
I haven't
Yeah,
traded mine yet.
that's nice. That's like nice for inventory bloat.
Yes,
That's wonderful.
1000%.
Okay, now they need to do the same for fishing lures and materia, ideally.
Oh, real, yeah.
Oh damn, guitar
Is that an
bow.
electric guitar?
Yeah. It's
Oh my god.
my mixed feelings about Bard being attached to an archer class is, on one hand, this is ridiculous and cool and stupid, and I kind of love it, but I also kind of hate it because I wish I could just play an instrument as my weapon.
Yeah, yeah. I think my first ever attempt at a class was, in fact, Bard, but I didn't really like it that much. But then that was also back when healers had like stone skin and
Oh yeah.
was it cleric stance or something? I don't remember exactly, but yeah, it was a long time ago. And then I went healer because I wanted to have control over who lives and who dies.
Understandable.
Who tells your story? Sorry.
Hamilton.
The nerd jumped out.
No, it's fine.
Hamilton.
Hamilton.
Do like this hat though.
Oh, that's fancy.
Is that a guitar crossbow? No, it's a guitar bow. I would like crossbow, but there is no crossbow job. There's a gun job. It's the closest thing we got.
I'm like almost sad that for the first like I think maybe 30 levels of whatever the Conjurer, they trick you into thinking you can in fact have like wand and shield if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And then later on it's all just staff, and it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, because it was that way in 1.0.
Yeah.
Just kind of a legacy thing.
Yeah, it would be cool if bards could kind of switch between like crossbow and bow type thing. Maybe like teenier instruments.
Yeah.
Little flute.
Yeah. It's one gripe I have with this game that can't really change without completely restructuring how the whole game works is like jobs are tied to their weapon, so you can't pick what weapon that you want to do as like your job. Like if you're a paladin, you use a sword and shield. You can't be a paladin with a great sword or a paladin with dual wield or anything like that.
Yeah.
Same thing with Dark Knight. Like you can't be a Dark Knight with a scythe like you can in Final Fantasy XI. Everyone has one weapon, but that's just how the game works. And yeah, it would take a Realm Reborn level of making the game to remove or change that.
I mean, you know, we've already had one Bahamut. What about second Bahamut?
What about second Bahamut and just not be able to play the rest of Final Fantasy XIV? Now, the only I could possibly see a thing where it's like, you know how we've got DC travel? What about game travel? You can move your character between the two games.
Send back to 1.0.
Yeah. Well, if they ever do a Realm Reborn again, I could see that kind of being a way to work. It's like you transfer your character to, let's say, Final Fantasy XIV 3, right? And
I feel like eventually they're going to do like a stat consolidation again.
Possibly, yeah.
We're already at 100, level 100. How far are we going to go?
Yeah. I am curious if our numbers are as big as they were in Shadowbringers before the stat squish. Because I'm not sure if they are. If you know, if our numbers are as big as they were like 2 expansions ago with the squish.
I feel like there used to be people literally doing like 999,999 like max damage, I think. So maybe not.
Like PSO and PSO NGS? I guess so. I don't play I don't play Phantasy Star. It's bigger than Shadowbringers now. Yeah, they're definitely gonna have to do another squish. Which I wouldn't mind. I prefer the smaller numbers. It's easier for me to comprehend. Magical range DPS. Oh. Sometimes I do wish I played Black Mage, but most of the time I'm glad I don't. Oh dang, our weapons have like
little cat.
Finally
That's
has
so
little
cute.
dangle physics now. There are so many weapons in the past that they had little danglies, but they were just stiff and just like for the pose that you're in and nothing else.
Joe focuses on like the little dangling stuff, and all the rest of us are like, "Oh my god, look, it's a kitty!"
Gotta appreciate the tiny little details, you know?
True.
Ooh. Oh, this is the red mage, black magic, white magic, red magic.
Oh.
It's neat.
Oh, yeah.
One of the Sharlayan ones, the red mage has one where it's like a dragon on the end of the tabard.
Oh. Which hat? Dong. Smaller than the previous dong, but
Not about the size, it's how you use it.
yeah, but size matters though.
It's the motion in the ocean, you know?
Size isn't everything, but it's not nothing. Hi, Gentle.
Hi, Gentle!
Hi.
Or into you if you wanna come around.
On Bismarck.
Yeah.
Sure, I can come hang. I see you looking at the class gear.
Yeah, I can't believe it took me this long to actually look at him.
I see you looking at the summoner top. It's very cute.
Yes.
The Roseblood set is the best set Red Mage has ever had, and I will not hear otherwise.
Yeah. Oh, it's so
should see
velvety. Look at that.
You should really need to see it with dyes. It's so good.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'll come. I'll
Yeah.
come shove.
Oh, I have heard
shove
of
a
this.
Bible at
People,
you.
some people have been complaining that the dyes get rid of the velvet look. Like,
Maybe a little. It might just really show up on that shade of red.
let me see.
You like click around.
Yeah.
I don't know. I made it black.
Yeah. Like, I personally don't mind, but I see where their gripes may have come from.
That is fair.
Try navy.
I, however, big enjoy.
Yeah, some of the dyes look better than others in that sense.
The problem is that the metal on it is like this very specific kind of reddish silver.
Yeah, like a maroon.
So it's hard to match. It looks great. I love it.
See, is that? Oh no, that's underneath. What if I? Ooh. Red does not look good on the inside. It looks a bit washed out. What if I did?
What
There we
mine
go.
is? What Aya's is a jet black outside, wine red inside.
Oh, hello. Hello, Earth. Wait, no, could I
Finally,
see?
he sees it.
See the other one real quick again? No, that looks good. I like this. What is this? Oh. What is this? Where'd you get this?
He's here. He sees us. 3 Fembros. What's one Joe gonna do?
Cash shop? Ah,
You
gotcha.
perceive.
It looks really
believe
good.
How
First
do
corner.
you perceive? Indeed.
Shop item. I love it.
Oh god. My Scala outfit.
Oh, the Scala gear is so good.
I love the Scala. That's so much. Like, I don't know if my partner still has the video. If I can find it, I'll try and send it in the guest chat. But it was basically us trying to do Scala duo,
Mhm.
and then they were warrior, and then I was trying my best to keep them topped up, and then there was like a bunch of mobs, and I was just screaming.
Oh no.
It was so funny. I think I have it. I'll try to find it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
See the white mage stuff.
Oh, I found it, lol.
Ooh. Oh, I see. Link it in
Yeah,
the
I'm
chat,
putting
the
it-
VC chat.
Oh, shucks. I put it in guest
That's
chat.
okay. That works too.
Yeah. Oh my god, La Diva in the integrated chat? Whoa. Atomic. You're so cool.
Oh,
Everything.
oh, you
That's
guys
a lot
were
of
in there at
fellas.
level 80.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I see my HP just constantly rising. Oh my gosh. That's such a clutch na move.
Oh, this was during Shadowbringers.
Yeah. Like really long time ago now. Oh man.
Some of these buttons don't exist anymore.
Yeah.
You know, when you log in and like half of your keybinds are grayed out.
Just gone.
There's something so satisfying about an AoE attack hitting each enemy one at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a nice noise.
It does. It does.
It's like games like letting you know that it hit every single one of them. I feel the same way with games with hit stun, like hit stop.
Hey, friends.
When it just like
Oh my god.
pause every single character you
smells.
cleave.
Not the only
They're scary.
small one anymore.
I'm like latching onto you, like. Hello. How's it going?
Teeny tiny.
What?
Is Piety
That's not.
is Piety headdress the one that's like gender locked and looks different on people depending on their gender? Here, I'm gonna link it. Like,
Let's see.
I think for female
Looks the
characters.
same for...
No,
Looks the same for me.
Oh, okay. I don't remember which one it was that someone was wearing in the glamour contest that it just like was just a completely different headpiece. Made me mad. Yeah, they really like using this like velvet texture on things. Slots. So how you guys' days been?
Apparently we
Well,
broke
been
the
alright.
record for hottest day in May in the UK,
Ooh.
so that's fun.
Oh yeah, all my British friends are dying.
Yeah.
What? Oh no.
It's way too hot, but luckily I have a standing aircon, so mine's not too bad. But everyone else, oh boy,
Ooh.
it was 34. I think the record was 35. I think somewhere in London.
Jeez.
Yeah, it is
That
insane.
does suck.
Oh yeah, you look like a monster hunter, like Van Helsing.
It looks so good. And I'm pretty sure that's the only part of the set I'm using.
Looks good.
The shirt. Oh no, I'm using the boots too.
I like that we have the 3 flavors of Femro. When you were in your little pastel gear, it was like we've got cute, butch, and evil.
Okay, let me do my cute. Let me do
There
my
you go.
cute. There you go.
Yeah,
with the matching weapon.
yeah.
There
Yeah,
you go.
the three genders, obviously.
Cute, butch, and evil.
Tag yourselves on
Oh,
evil.
True. Oh, but the glasses don't persist.
I
When
love
you
the
change.
Oni stuff. It's
Yeah.
cool stuff.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go put these in my glamour dresser.
Fine.
Get him! Take him!
Get his ass.
Stop sprinting! Get his ass! No, he's gone!
No.
Where'd he go?
You
I
can't
really
catch
like
me, girl
this one.
thoughts.
What the fuck did...
It's gone.
I guess the forward cabin. Yeah. Yeah, that's where the inn is.
I don't know where the inn is on this fucking place. I usually just go to
He
Grenada.
escaped. I'm sorry.
That's real. That's real. No, I honestly like the only town that I really AFK in is Limsa. You know, so I don't really
can't.
know the other cities very well.
I can't
very
AFK
fair.
and Limsa. My CPU starts revving up.
Oh, that's real. I say AFK as if I've AFK'd in a long time. No, not really. Oh goodness, I
I AFK
haven't
in
like
weird places.
played. Yeah, where do you usually AFK in, Dental?
The most common for sure is in front of my FC house, but sometimes
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just like going out gathering like bananas or corn or something. It's like I can chill here for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually just like crafting nonstop, so I AFK in my FC house.
I will just
Real.
drop trow and craft right where I was getting my gatherables. So someone else will be coming to get like a collectible or something. Then I am just ting, 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 ting.
So many Anemos jackets.
That's
Yeah,
real.
I gotta sell them or get rid of them. They're
Yeah, you were in Eureka.
they're filling up my freaking slots, and I need to get rid of them.
Ah, shit, I have a work meeting I need to go to. I'm gonna mute for just a little bit. I'll be back soon.
Okay, okay.
TM.
Hi.
Is there anything in here I need to put in my? I mean,
Have a look. I'm kind of the scheming vizier of inventory management right now.
like what I can throw away. Like, I mean, I don't like this, so I'm probably gonna sell this. It's Eureka gear, I know.
Yeah, I would hang on to it. I don't know if you're ever gonna go like into Eureka as a healer.
No. This is just glam.
It's a more valuable item though.
Yeah, it is. for
Scorpion
sure.
harness can go in the dresser.
Yeah, it's this version of it literally is like glamour. So
My gunbreaker doesn't have gear. That was embarrassing. My bad, G.
oh no, I get to see big woman.
Oh no,
What
whatever shall you do?
Oh no, my eyes.
I was not expecting that. Oh my god.
I actually don't like the second walks tank gear. It's a bit too buggy for me.
It looks like Nath.
Yeah, it looks too beetly, too exoskeleton.
You could check if anything you have can be crammed in the armoire as well.
Yes, of course.
Oh.
I think I did store everything that I wanted to, pretty much. Yeah.
Because they made all Dawn Trail dungeon gear can be stored in there.
I saw. That's very nice.
It saves.
Which
so
makes
much
me
space.
think that they're gonna slowly be phasing out the glamour dresser.
What?
Just make the armoire the thing. Make
yeah.
that the wardrobe.
Yeah, pretty much. Just make the armoire.
Oh, I see. I guess I wouldn't mind that.
Because it's got, as far as we know, infinite storage.
Yeah, because it has the armoire is like quote unquote infinite. It's just there are specific things you can put in there.
Yeah.
And they are drastically increasing the amount of things that can be put in there.
Yeah, they're untangling the spaghetti code.
They've already made it so you can outfit glamour all the dungeon gear, like all dungeon gear.
Mm-hmm.
Which also helps save space.
Complete.
And you can glamour from the armoire, which, you know, is nice. Feels a little complicated. They should probably just merge them into the same system, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Baby
No,
steps. I
same.
guess.
Yeah, my guess is, seeing as they are slowly, yeah, they're gonna, that must be their intent.
Can we just have more plates, though, please? That's all I want.
Oh, more plates would be so nice.
I don't want to overwrite any of mine. I love all 20 of the ones I have.
Yeah.
But you look at this glamour right here and tell me that I can just
look.
replace this one right here.
You cannot.
Like, tell me this isn't
Clearly. That is so peak. I love it. Yeah. You're not allowed to replace it, sorry.
I would be mad at me.
I want to see. I want to see. I want to see.
You've probably seen it before.
Oh yeah, the
Like,
coral
ever
one.
since I've made this one, it's been one of my favorites.
It's
It was
so
a-
good.
It was a
Even if they store them user side, yeah, that's what they should do. They should store them user side.
I don't have the claws on.
If as if that's easy. Like I don't know what the process would be involved to do that.
Hey, these are the wrong weapons, but it had claws.
Yeah.
I've got like
I love that. Oh my
laser
god.
gauntlets.
That's so cool.
Now then, I want to update some of these sets. But I'm so... Dancer, I never really know like what to do with it. I've never found one that's like, yes, this is Dancer. This is the perfect set.
That is a really slutty low neckline. I love it. Cute.
Closest I ever got was like the Raktika dungeon. This one. This feels pretty dancery, but
Oh yeah.
Pretty good.
takes up so much of the outfit. Like so much of the outfit is just this top.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's basically a
It's
robe.
Yeah.
It's the statement.
Have you seen the new variant dungeon gear? No, I have not. I will look it up on Eorzea collection.
Yes, it is called the Story Spinner set, and there's another one. I'm wearing it. Story Spinner.
The really open thighs is amazing, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, both are outside.
I grinded Merchant's Tale so much to get all of both of them.
Coming to see.
Worth. Super worth.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
I have
these.
seen this one. Yes, yes, yes. He posted this one. Yeah. That is quite nice. How does it die? Oh, you added that shine. Mmm.
Yeah, this is metallic ruby red.
Yeah, I was gonna say it fits really well. It looks like straight up like it was made to be metallic.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you dye the metal, the shiny part, not the metal part, but interesting.
F-Win.
Oh, is F-Win here?
F-Win.
Oh, Snow White dyeing it adds like a gradient.
Oh. Huh. Very subtle. I like that.
Creative Studio 3, who's clearly watching my stream. You see this? You see this? See how they're the same? More of this, please. More of this. See how they're the exact same? Do that. Keep doing that. Good.
Yeah.
Keep up the good work.
Man, yeah, we really do need more glamour plates. They're doing so much with the outfits now. And with the no class restriction. Oh, so much potential.
Hey, F-Win.
Hello. We haven't met, but hello.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh, I love that. That's such a nice glam. Oh, gone. Oh, bye.
Efren has a lot of really cool glamours, and then like Frog Clown.
That sounds fun.
There are two modes. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, that's so fun. Oh my god. Oh, I love that. You look like this is with love and respect. You look like you could be in a gacha game. You'd be one of those trickster type movesets that's like hard to build around but really rewarding.
I love that Sabatender axe so much.
It's so cute. Oh, I love this. Oh my gosh. What is this top? Oh. I tried. Wow. Jacket of Fending. That makes sense. I've never seen it then. Oh my gosh. Wait. We gotta be matchies. Hang on.
We gotta be
Hang on.
matchies.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, ironically, the the old original ARR like artifact gear might actually be good because they did up those like
they did.
Whatchamahoozits.
Very, very shiny now.
Mm-hmm. But I surprisingly don't have the dyeable versions. Let's see.
Oh yeah,
Joe
they
needs
did
to see
update the
this.
texture on the dirndl top, and I didn't notice immediately. Can you guess why?
I wonder why.
You got rid of the gold frog? No! We need more glamour plates right now.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you.
Nah.
I remember playing when this emote was the Little Ladies Day reward.
That was a long time ago.
It was.
I had to buy it.
Let's see. Plenty salvager. But there's a way to make it dyeable, I'm pretty sure. Controllable. Dyeable.
Make what dyeable, sorry?
The ARR artifact gear.
You can augment it somehow. I forget the method though.
Yeah.
It's in you know I'm bad with place names. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on.
Mordona?
That's the one!
Yeah. You need to buy an augmentation or find it somewhere. You have to craft it.
Yeah.
That's
I
it.
remember it being complicated.
I'm grabbing all the things that are needed for it. I'm pretty sure I've got the crafting for it high enough that I could easily make it. Terminus putty. I'm going on a quest, everybody.
Ooh, a quest.
So it's crafted Terminus putty.
Don't you buy that with GC seals? Or am I hallucinating?
You might, yes. Whoa! Silver Shadow, thank you for the donation, for the 20 bucks. Heart of Alinthi got me through a lot of crappy late nights in college. Cheers and keep being also. Thank you! Heart of Alinthi watcher. Points. Thank you for watching Heart of Alinthi. I worked really hard on it. I'm very proud of it. Chef.
You know, I think I'm thinking of something else. I think you craft the Terminus putty.
Okay. Yeah, it appears to be a 3-star craft. Let me... Heckin... Where's my crafting? Okay. Alchemist.
You buy them a material for the Terminus putty for Grand Company seals. I was partially right.
It'll take 7 total. Thank you, Naya. So, let's see. Putty. No recipes. I need to buy the recipe book. Oh, God.
Hopefully it's cheap enough.
Where do I... Freaking... 3-star 50, level 50 recipe. Three-star
This person has cloud hair. Oh, Cheshire guy, you have cloud hair. That's so cool. Look at you participating in community events.
Master Alchemist, Purple Craft, Sealer's Craft. Do I have any of those? Not many.
Oh, I love their glam.
I have enough for one book.
It's very like the idols and Idolmaster, but like the boy bands.
You look like a 20-year-old Colonel Sanders that knows how to kill people. Not through chicken. But maybe chicken
Battle
attacks.
idols. Go, my loyal chicken! And it's just, you know.
Like Colonel Sanders feared war veteran, you know? Like...
I appreciate that, Naya. I'm gonna try and make one. I'm going to see if I can make one. After supplies.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, I have Master Alchemist 3, so then why? Augment. No, not that. I'm so confusion.
Go back to my red page. You wanna see my club outfit?
Show me your club outfit.
I'm trying to find my club outfit.
Oh,
There you
tawny
go.
latex filtered water. Okay.
It's very simple. It's not much.
Tawny latex.
One time I walked into a club and like there was like, oh my god, a huge nice lady femro. Look, and then it's like all the bartenders are looking at me. Quick. And I'm like, no, please. I don't go to clubs very often. That was scary.
It sounds like you were meant to go to clubs.
Always use Garland tools, Garland data. That's smart. You're smart. Look, Gallant armor augmentation.
Garland, if they're talking about like the Garland Tools website, I understand that it's very good. I get like overwhelmed anytime I pull that website up. That's too much information.
Yeah. Does it show the components, the material components? I don't know how to use it to see material components. Filtered water. Okay. I need filtered water. No, not you. Material. Filtered water. Second lieutenant. Yeah, it should be here. Tawny latex. I need... how many? 3. And then filtered water. 1. Okay. So, then... Terminus. Nope. Do I not have Terminus Putty? Master Alchemist 1. Never mind. Okay. Can you guys tell that I haven't crafted in a while? You can see how many freaking missing buttons I have that are just gone now, that have been Thanos snapped.
Gone. It's okay. It happens.
I don't know what possessed this person to make a Valens Vanvaro alt.
Oh yeah, Valens. He shows up in my stream sometimes.
But him in a purple cowboy outfit kind of rules.
That is a really good plan, if anything. Oh wow.
It's great.
How do you do that? How do you spin like that? What is that? What is a sorcery?
It might be the control scheme. I'm one of those weirdos that use the pressing S makes me walk backwards movement schemes.
Oh, Oh, okay.
But apparently that lets me spin. And there are a lot of emotes that let you spin, such as
That's fun.
this one.
Talon.
You're a figure on display in the shop. One of them open floor plans, you know.
I'm just being observed.
21.
Just a little guy.
6.9. Talon.
You know, I've been thinking about trying to switch my game style for FF14. I want to try learning to use the controller. Because, like,
I
I'm
know
like...
a lot of people that do.
Yeah, and I don't know how to start. Like, should I just make an alt and then from the very beginning just play with the controller so I get used to it?
I think the way to do it is just use it, you know? Just... If you fail, you fail.
So encouraging. Thank you, Gentle.
But I don't mean that in a bad way.
I know.
You just gotta get used to it, you know?
Yeah.
Somebody asked JoCat, what are your real thoughts on Urianger? Do you like them? My friend started a Uri-themed Discord called Uri Nation. I love Urianger. He might be my favorite Scion, if it weren't for Astinian.
Real. Based.
Because I believe he is the strongest willed Scion. He has had to make the most difficult choices of any Scion, even more difficult than Thancred, I feel. Like, he has had to make the tough decisions and keep secrets from his friends, although it hurts him every time he does it. And yeah, just replaying through Shadowbringers with Kate again recently, and I'm like, no, he is the best Scion. Like, he's also really funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you basically took the words out of my mouth. He is my favorite Scion by far.
I love him.
I am
Deserves nothing
baby
but
boy.
happiness.
I am surprised he's not that popular in Japan. I think it probably has a lot to do with the localization, I'm sure.
Honestly, yeah. His interesting way of speaking, it makes me love him even more.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Naya, you can make me the other 6. I'm gonna make 1. Because I realize now that before I can even make it, I need to get the master recipe, and the master recipe requires me to turn in this item that also requires me to craft a bunch of other things. So I need a tertium bulb, I need quicksilver, which needs to be crafted. I need cinnabar. 2 cinnabar at Horizon's Edge.
I like the colors on
I
this.
need rock salt. You should be able to buy it from vendors. Okay, yeah, I'll buy cinnabar from vendors. And then I need to craft lime sulfur. No, I don't. Where do I get lime sulfur?
From the dirt.
True.
I don't know.
Grand Company seals. Okay. This is for Master Recipe 1, by the way. 1.
Sounds complicated.
Yeah. Okay, so... lime sulfur. Give me 9 of these. I don't think I have enough for 9. I can get 8. You. Take my shit. Yeah, you can take these. Tell me if you need stuff. I'm out of seals. Yeah. Oh, I'm full of seals. No worries. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. Lakeland, whatever. Augmented Skaven, yep.
Gentle, look at my glam. Do you like it?
I do.
Thank you.
I like the red skirt under the white top. It's a nice little bit of color. We got good leggies. Those are the Mog shoes, I believe.
Yes.
Very good. I loved that set when it came out. I loved
Yeah.
the jacket.
Oh yeah. I tried working something for the flower, the rose. I thought it was really cute.
Yeah, that's from the frickin' Shisui dungeon.
Yes.
I remember getting some of those because it's a good gear.
Indeed. Me and Gentle shaking hands in the back. Yes, yes. Good gear. Good gear. The Shisui set. Mm.
The handshake just has women written on it.
Yeah. It's really nice.
Lime sulfur,
I'm wearing
that's it.
Right, I'm wearing this. I have one of the tops.
Oh yeah, you do. That's so cute.
Okay.
What is that skirt?
It is. Yukaku Kasha. What is this from one of Tataru's quests in Endwalker?
Oh shoot.
It's been a while, I don't remember, but it goes real well with it.
It really does. It's so nice.
Wow.
Is that F1?
That's me.
Hey, F1.
Hello.
Hello.
No friend.
Pardon me, I'm
What's
just
poppin'?
doing the crafting pyramid scheme.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you that all of the recipe ones you don't have to craft, you can just get those on the market board. But 2 you have to craft.
Can I? Is that
So if you only
right?
need
We go
once-
for glamour.
Yeah, if you only they go from anywhere between like 500 gold for one, or like up to like 5,000. I'm
So,
depending on your server.
what you're telling me is that the fucking, what is it? Hold on. This growth formula delta concentrate I can just buy.
Yes.
Thank you.
On Bismarck, it's like a 5,000 or something. Yeah.
Thank you.
There are 2. And now there is 1.
You're like, get all this out of here. Throwing it away.
I need to fix my inventory. Back to Morduna. Because it would be nice to be able to just craft those augments for all the other jobs as well, like just craft it myself instead of buying it. So I gotta stop buying things off the market board. Because it's just slowly...
It's what the money's for.
Yeah, it is, but I'm... Like, people see that I've got about like 6 million total, and some people might, oh, 6 million, but like, in the grand scheme, 6 million is not a lot.
About a month ago, maybe a little over a month ago, it's been a while at this point. You know I'm a minion collector.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, you know what? A lot of these suck. Because a lot of them are from the faux hollows thing, the thing you have to do Unreal Trials for, like, multiple times.
Yeah.
Guess who just bought all of them? Guess who spent like 30 million plus just buying minions?
Hmm.
And then after that, I was like, wait a minute. I feel fine. So since then, I've just been like, yeah, just buy it. Who
Yeah.
cares? I run an FC with submarines. I whatever.
See, I don't have an FC with submarines, but I'd probably start
If you
doing
need
that.
some, baby girl, just ask.
It's a like really big payoff if you start getting your subs going.
It's a free
Yeah.
million like every day and a half.
Wow.
Yep, like every just a bit over a day. Yeah, sure.
Wow.
Yeah, that's if you check it like on the minute, you know.
Yeah, I'm so bad about it.
Excuse me.
Growth formula. I needed a high quality version. These are not high quality versions.
Oh heck.
Ugh. I just want the recipe book. That's all I want.
How many minions am I at, actually?
Sometimes
I
it's
am at... Oh, go ahead.
sometimes it's 2 days for like 400k. I'm making 0 in 2 days. I'm making 0 in a year. So any amount of money would be great, especially I would like that for when they eventually allow us to buy different house sizes within our whatever the plot size is.
That'll be real nice. I don't know if I'm gonna, because I'm not good at decorating. So
yeah, I only need a medium.
I'm glad it's an option. I'm glad it'll be an option.
I only need a medium. I don't need a large. I just want a little bit more space. And
I'm very
Pay
happy.
someone to decorate.
Fair and valid. People love doing that. What was I gonna say? I have 486 minions.
Nice.
Out of...
I wish there was a total number I could see.
Ooh, you know what? I bet you I might be able to find the total number.
Which do I have?
Most of what I'm missing is from like buying merchandise.
I have 284. I have half your amount.
I'm so full of small creatures.
Little guys.
Oh, I only have 181.
Look at this guy. He's awesome. I hate him.
There are 572 minions.
Oh, you're pretty close then.
I have less than 100 to get them. I am tempted to take commissions just so I can buy online store minions. And that's not a joke.
We still gotta get that gold beaver too.
Oh, the beaver.
The beaver.
I tried to solo. It didn't work. I exploded.
I appreciate your efforts so much. That... May I swear?
Go ahead.
That shit-ass little beaver is like 10 million gil.
What?
Wait, I
Where's
thought
it
the gold
from?
beaver was like 100 mil.
Oh, is it? Wait, let me check.
Yeah, I'm double checking.
Universalis. Golden
Oh,
beaver.
God. Well, what's the beaver from? Is it treasure hunting?
No, yeah, it's 90 million. 90 million gil. My
90
bad.
million?
Slightly off.
Crazy.
I think my brain obfuscated a 0 for my own mental health.
Goodness gracious.
It is a very rare minion from Shadowbringer's treasure map dungeon.
I see.
Yeah.
You could probably
And it's
solo.
just-
No hunting though.
Probably solo those now, yeah?
Well, I tried. I exploded.
Never mind.
But I was trying to do it as a blue mage with the instinct buff. Yeah, I exploded. It wasn't that good. Stuff still hits pretty hard because you're synced down to it.
Oh, you're synced down. I didn't know that.
That's why blue mage is so good because you just have all of your spells no matter what.
Right, and some of them are just like, regardless of your level, super powerful.
And they have like there's like an instinct ability that buffs all of your stuff so you take less damage, do more damage, but only if you're by yourself. And people have soloed it. I'm just like, I hadn't played blue mage in a year, and then I was like, I could do that, and then I went in and died.
I would love to be the master of minions someday. I don't think it'll be possible to get every single one because I think some like there's like pre-order bonuses that I didn't get.
The like delivery Moogle minion.
Yeah, like the merchandise ones that are all expired or something.
You go to XIV collect.
That's what I use.
Okay. I like that it'll if you like link your account, it'll automatically show you what you're missing.
According to this website, depending on how accurate it is, I am number 34 for minions on Brynhilde.
Whoa! That's pretty dope.
And 240 on Crystal as a whole.
That's pretty high.
Yeah.
I love collecting little guys.
So close to top 100 for mounts. So close.
I'm a while off for that.
I remember.
I collect all these little guys, and yet I just use this little peanut. He's my baby boy.
Got your favorite. I remember during Ishgard Restoration, during Shadowbringers days, being legit, not even joking, number 69 rank in Brynhildr, Weaver.
Damn.
But no longer. I think I was like 72 after it was over.
Aw, damn.
Not nice.
Triple Triad, I'm forcing myself to do content that's like I have to go into the Fork Tower.
Yeah.
To get to the final boss to get the card that might not even drop.
Genuinely mind-boggling that they tied a Triple Triad card to that.
I mean, it's cool. It's like making me do content that I wouldn't like really think of right away. But I'd still have to do it for the mount anyways.
That is true.
I still have to do BA too. I really want to do the Eureka BA.
I've done BA. I actually got the minion from there, the conditional virtue. I got that from the little loot boxes from Grand Companies. I lucked out on that one.
Boy.
How's it going?
I'm just stressing about, like, if I ever did want to try and do this legitimately, just the steps that it would take.
Crafters are like, they enter like a Zen state, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
Yeah.
I like to kill.
Yeah, I get it too, because that was the initial thing that got me into the game was the crafting. But like, it's hard to start not at the bottom. Like I have like nothing with me right now, and oh, hello, Rain. What's this? Oh, thank you, thank you. Here, have a weapon, a wind-up weapon. I guess you probably already have this, but. Thank you for the money. Oh. Thank you for the money. Need to empty your coffers, do you?
See, this is kind of like what submarines are, but, you know, fast
Gotcha. Yeah, I need to find a couple of close friends to finally finish my FC so I can... Oh, thank you, Naya. You're a savior. Can't support you for the subathon, but at least I'm rich in game. Thank you. That's just as good.
Same.
Oh, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you both. Oh my gosh. Instruments. That's not it. Master crafting tomes. There it is. Yes. Goodness gracious me.
I am very glad that we've come so far in terms of crafting and gathering. I've been seeing clips of like what it was like in 1.0, where you actually have to play like the mini games for the mining and the chopping the trees in like the gold saucer. I was like, I would not be able to keep doing that.
Now, to make a fucking recipe tree on my other screen. Okay. Crafting method. Tawny latex. Filtered water. Actually, I threw away my filtered water, but I can get another one. Okay, cool.
There is a website that I like to use for this. I
Mhm.
used it a lot when making my new crafting and gathering stuff because I was like behind on that. I think it's called like Crafting as a Service.
Hmm.
You can basically make a shopping list and it'll
Yeah, hold on.
give you the material.
Crafting as a service.
That sounds fun.
Lady Marie Worldglass, thank you for gifting a thank you for gifting a sub to Naoki Yoshida.
Oh shit.
There's an in-game recipe tree, is there?
I guess that does exist too.
Does it? Hold on. How?
I
How
also
do you...
use Team Craft. That one also
Oh,
gives
raw
you shopping
materials
lists and
list.
where
There
to
we
find.
go. Good God. Goodness
Ooh,
gracious.
nice.
Okay.
Oh,
Good, good,
well,
good,
that's so
good,
much
good.
easier.
Yes.
I forgot about that.
All right. Cool. Coke. I can get that from Grand Company Seals. Darksteel ore. Kurthus somewhere.
That's a
Timed
it's a hidden
node.
node.
Times node. Oh my God.
Dark Steel is going to be your best friend. That is like the one thing you get a bunch of in like a Realm Reborn stuff.
Okay. Does anyone remember what time Darksteel comes online?
I can look.
Yeah, if you use Garland tools, that will show you all the time nodes if you search things.
Okay.
Darksteel. I can just check my gathering list.
Mm-hmm.
Unspoiled node in Dragonhead, Kurthus Central Highlands from 1 to 4 Eorzea time.
Okay. From 1 to 4, so it's up now.
Yes, it is.
All right.
You know what? I'll go too. I'll get you.
Yeah, I'll go too. We'll get you a bunch.
Thank you.
Everyone, come get rocks for this man.
Thank you.
Where are we going?
Kurthus
Highlands.
Central. Dragonhead.
Kurthus Central. Okay.
Or Central, yeah, sorry. Alright, 71
I
minor.
wonder if I can do it. I haven't like played the Gatherers.
If you're level 50, you should be able to.
Oh, I think I might be able to. Yeah.
Is it not up?
Yeah, is it not?
Who wants to ride with me?
Here, I'll check Garland.
It's 2:54 a.m. Eorzea.
Thank you,
Hi,
Queen.
Joe. Where do we go, Joe? Take it on the map.
It's gonna be up
Gentles.
in 3 minutes. It looks like.
Oh, okay. Gentle's checking.
Bet.
Here, let me put me down real quick. I want to change my glamour.
Okay. How do you go down again?
Control space.
Control space. There you go.
Yeah, it says from 1 to 4.
We cannot gather time nodes on different servers. That's what's happening.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's up
Oh.
now for 3 minutes.
Oh.
I remembered.
Return.
You can only do it on your home server?
Hi.
Yeah, only time nodes.
Oh.
Wait, really? Actually, that
Boo.
kind of
Can-
makes sense, I suppose. But
So you
Can
can't
you
just, like,
believe this
jump
ornery
servers.
Karakul?
Oh. To the market board.
wait, what are you trying to get?
Darksteel ore.
Okay, yeah, no, I definitely don't have any on me. Okay, never mind. As you were, carry on.
It's so you can't jump servers and get 1 billion of them. I see.
Makes sense.
You have
Yeah,
you have
so
oodles at
it's
home.
like-
Thank you, Naya. I every time I'm like, I want to try and earn this. It's like, oh, you can't do it right now because of spaghetti.
Everything is
because of
against you.
everything else. And then Naya's like, I got you. And that's like, well, I might as well just had Naya do this all in the first place.
If you've ever got like
We already
loads of
did it
spare
off, right?
time and you're in need of money, what I've been doing, and like none of you are on like Odin, so it's fine. What I do is a lot of crafters right now need masons something or other to craft like end game gear. So I've been crafting a bunch of. Oh, I was gonna link it, but I'm not. Can you invite me to a party?
Oh yes.
I've been crafting a bunch of rarefied stuffed peppers, and then selling those for scripts, and then swapping the scripts for Mason's whatever the fuck it's called, Alembic, I don't know. And then been selling those for like around 20k each on Odin. It's
Not
very
bad.
nice, kind of like passive, and the materials are easy to get as well. So, and then I've been like most people doing pots as well since the ultimate's coming up.
Oh yeah.
Everyone's gonna be buying those
water.
out. Oh, and selling a YOLOL extract is also really good if you have spare mathematics.
Coke. So 18 Coke times, let's see. Calculate.
Abrasive, that's it. Mason's abrasive.
7.
I will be right back. Just gonna wash my dish.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that means I'm not wearing that anymore. But I should put it in as Glamour because I do like that top. But do I like it enough?
Very pretty.
It is very pretty. Yeah, Glamour it is.
That's real nice. Then you making the flowers in the inside red. Ooh, that looks good.
Pardon me, ladies.
I love checking on my my squadron because it's mostly ladies and then like a Lalafell snowman.
Lovely. You know what? The right thing to do might be fucking with all my tomestones. Go get tome gear and then turn it in for seals.
I'm sick of gathering paste. I want this to be over.
Is that the next part of the Southhorn stuff after the crystals?
It's there's a step before that that's like getting Aether as well.
Oh no. I haven't even gotten all the crystals yet.
And then it's paste.
I need 100 more paste.
You're on the 600 step already?
Yeah.
Oh, you're so fast.
You were about to say
I
lucky. I was about to say, huh? I didn't even get the quest until like a few weeks ago.
I was the one that told you, and you're ahead of me already.
I'm out of options to grind it. All I can really do are the daily roulettes.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but I was gone out of town and got sucked into other games.
I'm sorry, Naya, I'm making you panic. I'm doing all the wrong things.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Yeah, I just apparently wasted my tomestones on weapons, which apparently I think weapons you can't turn in. Yeah, I can't. Well, oops. Wait, no, I can turn in weapons, but they're not as efficient because they cost more tomestones than accessories.
Want fast Grand Company seals, my favorite way of doing it is beating the dick out of Ravana on Saint.
Yeah, you can instant,
Why Ravana?
Because he dies in like 5 seconds, and they turn in for like 1,200, 1,500. I don't remember exactly how much, but it's a decent amount.
Neat.
Yeah, you get a chest and a weapon, so you get 2 weapons out of it.
Gotcha. So I need 61 more. At 40. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, Leah, you linked something, didn't you?
I was going to, hold up.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, it was this that I make and sell for the,
I see.
the thing that someone said in chat that I completely forgot for like the second time. Abrasive, that's it, yeah. Yeah, I make that and then sell it for scripts, like the collectible vendor guy, and then use the scripts to buy abrasive and sell that for 20k each.
Gotcha. Well, then
It's like a nice little passive kind of, well, passive-ish.
do some Ravana then.
Hell yeah.
Go slap him around a little.
Speed his ass.
Extreme or normal? Extreme.
Extreme.
Yeah.
Extreme. You want his weapons?
Slap him about. Thank you for helping.
Portrait.
I had so many seals when I was farming to get my little wolf pelt thingy from, was it Relict? I don't remember. The Warg set.
Hey, crack open that coffer. Especially on Paladin, you get a sword and a shield.
Oh, do they both count towards this, like, 2 weapons?
I don't know about the value, but
Yeah, I was gonna
definitely get something
say.
for both.
Let's find out.
Yes, they do. That's
They
broken.
do.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Paladin is optimal.
Paladin is optimal.
Okay, it's
Chat,
just
don't tell anyone, they'll nerf it.
But that's still pretty good.
Yeah.
So if you go in as paladin, you get like at least 3,000 seals every time.
Great. Easy grinding.
Well, dance to the song of ringing steel. Thou hast bested me.
I didn't know what Ravana sounded like in English until now.
Rejoice in the glory of... That's when he dies, because you beat him alive.
Rejoice in that. Yeah, they nerfed. Yeah, you have to buy the set now for Paladin. They actually divvied up the value. There we go. So then, Coke, 61. Yep. All right, 61 Coke. So 12 times 7, 84 Dark Steel. Naya, would you happen to have 84 Dark Steel?
Did you mean to buy 61 rarefied set?
Hey, Ravana!
I'm fucking with you, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, you scared me.
You scared me too. I even.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
Join me tomorrow in the subathon where I stab Leah.
Not again.
Gathering.
You went so quiet, I was like, shit, you know, I should probably tell him that I'm messing.
got me.
You got me too.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I had no reason to doubt you.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to be killing the funny bug man again.
Thank you.
Oh, but sadly, I've now given you a reason to doubt me.
Oh yeah, now there is.
Damn it.
Calculator.
I thought it was funny.
Also Grand Company seals. Okay. Oh, Ravana!
Another cool, gentle tip. If you want to teleport for free forever, you should invest some time into Blue Mage. Because doing it the Masked Carnival weekly challenges every week gives you enough allied seals to buy over 100 Aetheryte tickets every week. Never pay for another teleport. They stack up to 999.
Nice.
It's so easy.
Free
Blue Mage is awesome.
Poor people can't afford teleports. Huh?
I'm rich as hell and I just don't pay for teleport.
It's like, yeah. It's
That's
like,
how you got rich.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why do you think he's so rich?
It helps. It's part of it.
Every little bit helps.
Everett, I can't see your animations, so you're just doing something weird on the floor right now.
Oh, okay.
I know you were doing apocalypses, I know.
Yeah.
But you were just on all fours vibrating. Nothing else happening on my screen.
Dance to the song of ringing steel. Thou hast bested me.
I return.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you.
Let's see.
My partner asked me why I was sniffly. I was like, it's cold. It's cold. Ah.
Shield light.
You want to swap? It's so warm here.
Come over.
Okay, I'm awake.
No, I'm an anomaly. Like, my partner says it's hot, but like I'm like, I'm shivering. I'm in my blankie.
Me wearing like this huge hoodie, and everyone else is like in shorts and a vest.
Yeah. Oh god, that's real.
Shield light. There we go. So if I need,
What's,
oh, these are expensive. Okay. I need 14.
What's everyone up to while Joe's grinding the materials?
Being a blue mage.
Being a menace.
Real? Real and true, real and true. Aura farming in Old Charlian.
I'm looking forward to Beastmaster.
Oh my god, yes. I'm so excited.
Ooh, yeah.
Collect all of the Pokemon.
It's in classes and jobs. You can see the icon. It's a little hatchet in front of a shield. It's so
Can you?
Yeah.
You can also make a macro for it.
Ooh.
Fun.
The what's the abbreviation is BST.
BST. Best.
Base stat total.
Base
if you're
stat
a
total.
Pokemon guy.
Mhm.
British summertime. Nod, nod.
Cool. Yeah, the fact that they're allowing you to summon your beasts in towns makes me hope for mounts in towns as well. Because they're just starting to get a little too big.
It would be nice.
Would it be nice?
Wait, hold that thought, Dom.
Like I'd be okay if it was just like Shadowbringers onwards. I would be cool. I would be fine with that. Like Crystarium onwards, you can mount, because I think that warrants the side. Like we don't need a mount in Gridania. We don't need a mount in. Like I'm okay with those because they're kind of still small and dense.
Yeah.
But Tuliyola literally has a road.
I get so lost in Tuliyola. Maybe being on a mount would be better.
And Solution 9 as well. Solution 9 is as big as some of the hub areas in previous
True.
expansions.
Yeah.
Solution 9 is so pretty.
I love Solution 9. It reminds me of one of the more nicer cities in Manila.
Yeah. I wish that what's it called?
Mm-hmm.
The one that I could just look at my teleport book. What am I talking about? Living Memory. I wish that kind of like looked how it used to. I know they tell you literally, but like I wish it looked how it used to. I should have gotten more screenshots.
Honestly, yeah. I kind of regret not taking more screenshots. At least visit us. At least let us visit in a dream state kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like how in Where Winds Meet, there's like these two areas that you can visit in the dream state, and they're totally different in like the regular timeline. Pretty cool.
I'm gonna do a blasphemy.
Like
Oh, no.
it's a different like instant.
I just noticed I'm maxed out on mathematics.
Oh. I'm squinting at you. Actually, wait, what are you buying? Can I yoink some from you? I need more Tulol extract.
I know
place is so nice.
I should be using this gear, but I can't be arsed.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Bye. Have you guys been doing your island sanctuaries?
Nah.
Oh,
After
yeah,
I
that
got
exists.
after I got what I wanted, I was kind of done.
I was like so excited for it when it was going to come out, and then it came out, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, this is.
And yeah, this is not what I thought it would be.
Yeah, I would like my biggest disappointment with Island Sanctuary is that they do this all the time. Apparently, it has to do with the spaghetti code. Not that that justifies it, but like, it just doesn't interact with any other. Like, they make this sole, like, exclusionary how fitting, island of mechanics that doesn't interact with anything else. Like, you're not...
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with your gathering level. It's an entirely different gathering game than the gathering you have from your gathering levels. Like, you just click on things and gather them, you know, Animal Crossing style, and it has its own separate level that has nothing to do with your actual gathering. And I'm annoyed at that it like it doesn't, and nothing you do in the Island Sanctuary matters to the rest of the game. And
Yeah, that's fair.
They do that a lot, like, and I just apparently it has to do with just the way the game is coded, and I understand that, but I'm still annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can understand why something is the way it is, while also not exactly
being a fan of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luckily, they don't do that for Cosmic AX. Yeah, Cosmic is actual, like, real crafting. That's nice. 4. Yes. Okay. Ferbitite. Is Ferbitite also here? No. Augment. What does OSRS? Old school RuneScape. Ferbitite. Oh, it's another timed one. Okay, I'll just go buy it. And Cobalt is the only one that I can just go and grab. Blue Fog it is.
How are you finding RuneScape?
It's exactly what I expected. It's functions like you're, I mean, as I was just complaining about, but in its own context, it's fine. Now it's you click on thing to interact with thing. And you click and you wait, and it's no deeper than that, and that's fine. It's just not my thing.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Yeah, and I know, like, everyone, the RuneScape players in my audience are going to be like, it gets more involved at higher level, and like, yeah, it does. But, you know, the journey involved is also part of the experience, as many would tell me. And, I mean... that is the journey involved, and it's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. But I still think it's important. It's art. It's a piece of art history and gaming history, and by golly, I'm gonna play it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Weba.
Okay, that's enough cobalt. Back to Gridunia. To the market board, buy some Sheolite.
Wait, Sheila, couldn't you get that from Seals?
Not that I could see. Could you? It's a timed gathering thing.
Wait, let me double check just to make sure before you come all the way back. No, yeah, it's right here.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh, Ravana.
Oh God! Oh God!
No!
Oh God! Oh God! No! 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 No!
I won't be summoned anymore. I promise.
Oh dear, Heidelin, he's back. Just take the damn weapon.
Oh dear, Heidelin, when the god prays to another god.
Throws the swords at you. Just take them. Oh, cool. Like 17 bots just leveled up, lol.
Oh, they're bots.
I just saw like a bunch attain level 33 all at the same time. I think Naya saw the same thing in chat.
Gross.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another... I mean, that's not why I don't like RuneScape, but that's separate, completely separate thing. It's just... maybe I'm extreme in this. but like the fact that you can spend in-game currency, I talked about this with Guild Wars as well. The fact that you can spend in-game currency to purchase a membership which has a real-world price attached it rubs me the wrong way.
I think it's a difficult one because you're going to have people in game who are obviously going to give you the argument of like, well, what about the players who can't afford that kind of thing in real life to buy a membership?
Right.
Because then you're arguing against like, well, is a membership only for people who can afford to pay? Why are you locking out the people who are or want to be free to play? But then at the same time, attaching real life, it's like pseudo RMT in my opinion. It's a difficult one to kind of counteract.
And sure, yeah, they crack down on RMT, and that's good that they do. But I'm gonna be like a lawyer real quick and be like, hold it. But like, would like my opinion. This may be extreme, and I apologize if this comes off as hostile to any people who enjoy the MMOs that do have that. RuneScape and Guild Wars included. And this might sound like a gotcha, but I'm just mostly just to give a perspective of what my thoughts are. Would removing that reduce, not solve, but reduce the bot problem? Like, if there was no means to exchange in-game currency for a thing you can purchase, like completely, would that not reduce the bot problem? Not solve. I'm not trying to solve the bot problem, because even 14, a game with no interchangeability between in-game currency and out-of-game, real-world money, even this game has bots. I don't think you can solve bots. But
there is no solution to botting in an online game.
Yes, but my thoughts is, would that not reduce them if there was no gate between real-world money and in-game currency?
I mean,
I would imagine that bots would just find different ways, or people would find different ways either to produce RMT.
Yeah.
Or bots would find different things to use rather than just using.
For sure, yeah, but they would be less valuable, because my thought always goes to, and maybe this is catastrophizing. My thought always goes to some poor, down on their luck person in maybe a third world country where their job isn't paying them very well, and they have to spend hours upon hours grinding this game, sucking the entire joy out of it so that they can sell this in-game currency for pennies so they can buy food to feed themselves or their family. And to me, I feel like however little a game allowing you to have that, like even directly saying that this can be used to purchase a real thing, is contributing to that, and that just doesn't sit right with me. Now, there will always be RMT in some sense, because some people would just like to pay for a thing. Again, 14 is not immune to this, even though Gil is a thing that you can earn in-game. I don't know. To me, it doesn't help the issue, the fact that you attach a real-world thing that you can purchase with it. But that's just me. Maybe that's radical. Maybe that's a bit extreme. I, for one, would like my video games to remain a thing for entertainment and not maybe unintentionally encourage that kind of behavior.
I think a lot of games as a whole, like Final Fantasy, just encourage that kind of behavior. Like a lot of the things that let's talk about crafting, for example. A lot of the ores, or mostly like the kind of animal parts, things like that you get from mobs, they just would not be. They'd probably be like 5 times more expensive, for example, if we didn't have bots.
Right.
Same for like crystal farming and things like that. A lot of things would be significantly more expensive if we didn't have the kind of the passive income, quotation marks, from bots, because people are not. You'll get some people that want to hyper focus on doing these kinds of things, but the game doesn't exactly promote a lot of this kind of farming. So like monster farming for materials, I needed alpaca fillets for one of my things. I spent an hour farming and I had like 12. It doesn't reward the player for actual
go ahead,
playing.
Gentle.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Combat retainers can gather those things for you every like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
I
decent
also,
hauls.
Yeah, I had I have like my retainers doing some of that stuff as well during my crafts. But I think at the end of the day,
Go on,
That was
Leah.
it. That was the thing that I farmed, was raptor leather. That's all I remember.
yeah. I think in general, it might be more radical to say that I think in some aspects, if you want a relatively healthy economy, some bots might be, I don't want to say required, but how would we feel if everything was like 5 times more expensive on the market boards and things like that?
No, yeah, for sure.
If
Like
you didn't have these things.
the bot for the in-game economy, sure. My only gripe is removing the drawing of the line between in-game currency and real-world currency. When you blur that line, that's where I draw my line. Is like, do not blur that line. That's me.
That's very fair. Yeah. You can trade farm to buy those things. Oh yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah. I'm using that at the minute to get there's a craft I need for pots for dexterity that I'm crafting ready for the ultimate, so I can sell those. So yeah, I'm using my retainers and I'm using the fates to get those pots. But yeah, RMT is always a sticky situation. Like it's so annoying to try and solve because you also, in terms of like from a game dev perspective, when I used to work on Arcade, we had a lot of people, of course, who were botting, and we needed to find the fine line between what's a bot behavior and what's someone who's like really locked in on like farming mobs, or who just happens to be a whale and is in fact selling all of these, I guess these like membership Apex. Like, how do you differentiate between what is a player, what isn't? And sometimes players who were actual players would also sometimes engage in bot-like behavior, and it's just, oh, it's such a pain.
To be fair, there were gold sellers in RuneScape before they even had an option to buy membership. Yes, but what I'm saying is, like, which one do you think has more bots? Which will have more bots? The game that has a real world, like, currency thing that you can purchase with in-game currency, or a game where you can't do that? Like, let's say we have 2 Final Fantasies. Let's say like a reflection of Final Fantasy XIV. One where there is a clear line between Gil and real world money, and another one where Gil can purchase a thing that real world money also can purchase. Which one do you think would have more bots? And that's my point. You could say another shard of 14, yeah. I would wager barely a 10% reduction. Well, we can't know because we don't have the data for that, but any reduction I think is good, but it can't solve it. But like I said, maybe that's extreme. I just draw that line. Like, I don't think any real world thing should be any real world currency. Like, I appreciate that 14 draws that line. Like, anything you can pay with real world money has to either be gifted directly to the person, which, I mean, you're just basically giving them that money anyway, or and that thing that was purchased with real world money cannot be traded. It cannot be given to anybody else. Only it's locked to that character.
The only thing I can think of is like the jet black and pure white dye.
Yeah.
'Cause you can spend real money on those.
Yeah. And
can you trade the ones you buy? Can you like sell those?
I don't know. Can you?
I have no idea.
Jet black dye.
I mean, normal jet black and pure white, yes, you absolutely can trade it and sell it.
Chad is saying no, you cannot trade and sell pure white and jet black that you purchase.
Okay.
With real world money.
I genuinely had no idea.
Yeah. Then like that's and I think that's good.
Yeah, for sure. It's expensive for Guild because it's rare and hard to get consistently. But it looks so good.
I don't know if it was ever a thing, but I offered to... So when you make an alt, you get all of your chocobo feathers from when you did the friend referral.
Yes.
And you can trade those in for black and white dye. And you could have a friend trade you something that they've never worn and get it dyed black. And then trade it back to them.
Ooh.
I don't know. I don't know. That's
that
like
is so many
I shouldn't
steps.
have done that. But I mean, listen. Some people really want their black and white.
Yeah.
And I had nothing else to like do with the feathers.
Yeah. I think from like a detection point of view, that would just be like stamped with a like we don't care because it's probably not happening enough to be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not like I'm doing it for like a service or
Yeah,
anything like that.
It is that is
Yeah.
not a demand high enough that
It's like
anyone would
edge
attach
But it
any
is like a
RMT
weird
to it.
loophole that there is.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
It's such a funny loophole, but yeah, I think it's definitely like edge case. That's very funny though.
Mhm.
yeah.
Where is the Fulbright, whatever it's called? Anyway, that's my soapbox. Thank you for hearing me yell about MMOs. Thank you for.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
I am ready for the post of like JoCat doesn't know what he's talking about.
Joker doesn't even like video games.
Uh,
I bet Joker hasn't even touched Final Fantasy 14.
yeah.
But he hasn't even
How
played
can
it.
he? How can he
Phobos has
talk
been a
about?
bot this whole time?
How can he talk about RuneScape? He doesn't even know.
Oh no.
The only thing I know about RuneScape is that the soundtrack slaps.
Oh yeah, I was gonna just buy it from. Yeah, the RuneScape soundtrack. I'm constantly playing for my stream. I was gonna buy it off the market board. That's right. Wait, no. Is it? Can you get it from? No, it was something else that I got it from Grand Company Suits. Then I guess I was just killing Ravana for no reason. Sorry, Ravana.
Poor Rubana.
Somebody else mentioned as well, like the bots in WoW increase the moment they introduce the bot token, and that's my data evidence as to like having a blurry line or like any transference of in-game to real-world currency contributes to bots.
The WoW token was like officially sanctioned RMT.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just one. It just so happens to be 1 degree off. It's like you take one extra step, and to me, any amount of steps is not enough. Besides just removing the ability to do that.
I think a lot of it is, in fact, like sanctioned RMT, where they'll like, I mean, basically like we said about the WoW token, same with like Apex when Arcade was alive. Just buy it and then sell it for.
It decreased. Never mind. I was wrong. Okay, well then I guess I'm wrong. And cool. But what
I we love someone that can admit they're wrong.
I guess I would like to question what is your point there? I'm interrogating my chat. Justify your position to me, or else I don't know. I will go nah, you're wrong, and then I'll draw you pooping in your pants. Sorry if I'm getting like if I'm bringing a heated vibe here. This is a topic I care about a lot. I don't mean to bring the heated vibe.
I mean, for me, it's just a topic that I haven't really
bring
thought
that
about a
heat,
lot.
Yeah.
I
hope I
do
didn't-
not really impede my enjoyment of the game, so I don't really think about it a lot.
But those in the audience as well. I hope I'm not like, ooh, you know, like, because why bother going to a shady third party when the safer first party option is available? I guess that goes into the design of like, how much are you allowing the person to skip the game before you're admitting that the game is not worth playing? Right, because it's like, okay, well, is the progression of gaining that gold worthwhile, worth the experience? Some would say it's your mileage may vary. Some and some might tout as an accessibility option, and that's fair. You know, me and Echo actually had this conversation last night of like, maybe someone doesn't have the time to play this game, and it's like, okay, well, oh, I already have one. Thank you, Efren. Oh, I'm okay. Like, I don't know. It's difficult. There's no right answer of like the whole like the game should do everything in its power to be able to be played by everyone, in the sense of like you're able to play it even if it's not for you, not you can't play it, which is always a constant conversation, and there's no easy answer to that. I don't know. It's like drugs. I think that's a good comparison. Sometimes the best way to deal with someone is make it legal, regulate it, and have it fund the system. It discourages more egregious actions since they have a legit avenue to take. I guess so. But like to me, a lot of video game progression is the game. Like, how would you guys feel about, and I know people are going to bring up, you can do that in Final Fantasy, and I don't like it in Final Fantasy either. How would you guys feel if you could purchase level 99 skills in RuneScape?
Oh, I can't post that there, actually. That's a spoiler.
I have no frame of reference.
Right.
I know nothing about RuneScape. But, I don't know.
When you said about the direction is playing the game, it reminded me of this picture. I was going to post it in the chat, but then I realized there's people that may not have gotten this far, so I DM'd it to you instead.
Mm-hmm. You can't, though? That's the whole point of a what-if question. I'm asking what if you could.
Entertain the thought, guys.
Yeah, entertain it. Humor me for a bit. I'm proposing it's incompatible with an
we're
imperfect
here.
reality. That is also true. I'm not saying that I am absolutely straw manning here. Like, make no mistake. I am aware of my. I already have my point, and I'm developing my arguments around it. Make no mistake.
Okay, question from someone who knows literally nothing about RuneScape. What is the benefit of a max level skill?
You can do things a lot easier, and it gives you access to basically more things you can do it with it, essentially. Also, you get a cloak. You get bragging rights.
A cloak, say no more.
Let people play the way.
that turns into just a I paid money cloak then.
Yeah. Someone said, let people play the way they want to. If they pay to skip the game, then that's their choice. I guess so. Then in that case, it falls into just a criticism of the game's design from my point of view, rather than I'm not trying to say whether it should or should not. I just find it worse for the design choice. I think is the main point that I'm coming down to. It is my personal criticism of games designed this way. Personally, I believe, in my opinion, makes them worse. Which you are free to disagree with.
It feels like it's going to get all the way back to the argument about like buying story skips in Final Fantasy, or
Right.
story and level skips in Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Some people want to play because they want to, experience the story the entire way.
Yeah.
Some people just want to get to the end and then continue to see their number go up, whether it's because of their wallet or because of something else they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Also, why people like buy clears or anything
Which
else.
I'm going to give I'm going to give a different hot take, potentially.
Ooh.
Okay.
I don't think you should be able to pay for that. If that is going to be an option that is available for you to be able to skip around or reach max level or stuff like that, that should be part of the game without you having to pay for it. That's my belief. Like, I think that the best way to experience Final Fantasy is to not skip its story, but I also understand that it's a daunting story and there's a lot to it. I think there should be an innate ability to start any expansion anytime you want to. That might sound blasphemous, but I think that should be an available, free thing that comes with the game that you purchase.
If I get a tank in an Endwalker dungeon that runs away from me with a stack marker, I'm gonna stab them. But otherwise,
yeah,
it's.
I mostly agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
I especially like if you have maybe if you have cleared the expansion on one character, I think you should be able to like make another character on any server or anything you want to do. It's like, hey, just put me here.
Make it more alt friendly.
Just like make me a warrior or something. I don't know. But I think the reason buy the story skips, I think that's just Square Enix, okay, well, you're gonna be lazy, we're gonna be greedy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a perfect world, obviously, like
in a perfect world, every video game costs like $60, and
then
you don't
that's
have
it.
to buy
Yeah.
anything ever again.
But I think it would be a better game if that was actually an accessibility option, because I feel as though putting it behind a paywall does not make it an accessibility option. It's a monetary thing now. It's now a
it's a pay money to save time.
Yeah, which I also don't like, but that's me. I'm getting into my games politics now, but we don't need to do that.
I think Hall of the Novice should be a requirement.
There we go. Yeah, that would fix a lot of things.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
aforementioned running away from me with a stack marker.
And I'll say it.
I'm rescuing you,
can-
I'm back to me.
I know people like can buy like clears on ultimates and stuff. The amount of people I see with whatever legend, cool sparkly weapons on their back, eat shit to toddler mechanics in PX trials. Oh my god, make it more obvious.
My friend is a triple legend, but then he stopped playing for like 2 years, and then when he came back, he, I think he died to misunderstanding the difference between a stack and a spread. So I mean, it's not tech. It could depend on like how.
I was gonna say that just sounds like me, but yeah.
If I don't see the little returner sprout icon next to your name,
You have no excuse.
you're on the list.
Yeah, the level skips are also there for players who are already endgame as well, and are, as far as I'm aware, primarily intended for them. Even then, like that's why I'm like, in a perfect world, of course, I think it would be a better game if that was just a part of the game and you didn't have to pay money. It's like the whole thing. It's funny, we had this conversation last year, I think, in one of the mornings when I was doing art, and like everyone bombed. What is it, Nikki? It's that gacha game where you dress up your girl.
Infinity Nikki!
Infinity Nikki.
Nikki!
I think Infinity Nikki did something about their monetization where they made it so that it was like way worse, and like you could pay to progress.
I don't remember exactly what it was, but yeah, they did. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot.
If I have like a level 100 character, I want to be able to just like, because like, I want to play with you guys sometimes, and I don't want any, like, I don't want to go to fucking Bismarck because then it's really annoying for like maps and stuff, for example. And if I have a level 100 on one character on my account, I would like to be able to just go to NA and make a character, and I can instantly be like, hey, you know, you obviously already know how to play the game, you've seen the story, you're at the end, do you want to just be there? But instead, no, I'd have to, if I wanted to play on NA with you guys, I'd have to, you know, do literally everything all over again, or buy a skip. But by that point, I'm in Dawn Trail with a sprout icon, and it's obvious as hell. So, yeah. Yeah, but like, it's funny. We had this conversation last year. I believe it was Anarchy, who, bless her heart, I think she has been. We are not immune to propaganda. Like these big companies, they try to. I don't know if this sounds too like tinfoil hat, but they try to trick you into being okay with slowly nickel and diming you, right? And I don't hold this against Anarchy. If anything, I feel she's a victim of this. She was like, oh no, but I like that because sometimes a game feels too slow and I like being able to pay to speed it up. And I'm like, that's on the game developers to make it an engaging experience so you don't feel that. Why do you have to pay for it? That's me. I'm like, why can the process not be engaging by itself? And if they need to speed it up, why do you need to pay for it to speed it up? Why don't they just speed it up for free to a level that it feels like a nice pace? I already, like, especially if you already bought the game, right? Which Infinity Nikki is free to play as far as I understand, but still, I don't know.
It is. It is free to play.
I think there's some things that you can't actually do without like some of the paid outfits.
Yeah.
I think there's some of the it's not combat. It's like is it the fashion offs? I don't know what they're called. But,
I raised my hand.
Yes,
so,
go,
like,
pal.
in Infinity Nikki, they have these abilities for some of the outfits. See, they make it a little easier to do the things that you're supposed to do in-game base. So, for example, they have a bug-catching outfit, and then recently they made a combat like outfit that would make like these arrows and then it AoE stuff for you very easily. And they made this parkour place. I'm gonna stop doing the voice.
I was enjoying that. That was adorable.
Okay, I'll keep doing the voice just for you.
Hell yeah. I'm blessed.
And recently they made this parkour level that you can do for challenges, and they have like the thing is these enemies that they have now, they have shields and stuff, and that wasn't an issue before. And with these new combat abilities, it's like it makes it a lot easier to defeat them and do it like in staggers and stuff like that. But if you're just using your base game combat outfit, then it doesn't matter. You'll have to do it again and be really quick, or else the shields regenerate, and that's not fun. And then it has a timer and everything, and it just sucked. It sucked, man.
I think I played before like the first
Terrible.
or like the second gacha thing came out, like the second banner or whatever, because I just like eventually I was like, you know what, this is gonna go about as badly as Star Stable did, so
Oh God! Like it's just they have like they incentivize you drawing on the banners because like new ability. There's this outfit that lets you float and hover for as long as you need, and it's not gonna diminish. And like, oh wow, that's very helpful for people who are bad at parkour, like you know, and stuff like that. It's like it just keeps happening, and it's like oh well, fuck.
A gun in the chat actually does make a very good point. They're only playing
I was
devil's.
gonna just point that out.
They're playing devil's advocate, of course, but I do agree to this point in some way, and I'll elaborate. They said our attention spans are dwindling and dwindling every passing moment, and even though content might be engaging, people just want to skip it anyways. And it's not always on the devs. That is true. And also, who's to say what is an engaging experience? For some people, the fast skipping thing is fun. For other people, the grind is the game. See again, RuneScape. But I don't know. This is me being annoyed at how games are made, and maybe it's not. I can't force any dev to make games the way that I think it should be made. So this kind of goes into the artist politics thing, right? Of like, I personally believe that trying to focus on just making a single universal, like a single experience, a focused experience of an intended experience would be better than trying to divide into like multiple different ones, because the multiple different ones is harder, and you risk, you know, like the whole difficulty options thing is like, how do I know which one I'm going to enjoy the most before I've even played the game? That said, though, the whole attention thing, it just comes down to like, it's not the game. Again, this is going to sound like I'm contradicting myself with my own points. It's not the game's fault if it is not the experience you're looking for, because it's somebody's experience they're looking for. I just personally have a strong feeling about money coming in and compromising that vision and affecting it. And I never know how much of this game was adjusted for the sake of earning more money.
On the topic of games or... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No. You go. I've been talking a lot.
I mean, it's your stream. On the topic of...
It's your house.
Exactly, it's your house. On the topic of games like not being for everyone and that kind of thing, that's again talking about Arcade because I worked there for so long. One of the things that we did very wrong, and by we I mean the devs and not me, was we tried to cater too much to the PvP player base because they were the most vocal. One of the things that was changed was things around like trade packs and things like that. And when this change came in, we lost like a huge part of the player base because the casual players who did play that side were just like, well, what the fuck do we do now? Like, we've lost all of this kind of, we've lost this aspect of the game. And I think that for a lot of developers more currently, trying to, not pander, but trying to create an experience that is equal for every kind of player is actually more detrimental than focusing on the areas of strength. And I think that's like a huge problem that a lot of developers do have, because they try to expand on areas that just don't make sense in the game. Like, same for, paying to skip and things like that. It either should be in the game as in the game, or it shouldn't be available at all.
Yeah, it's a tough decision that I do not envy any developers. Yeah, make no mistake, anyone in the chat who may be listening to this, that I am not saying any of this is easy. I don't know better than the developers. I am a consumer for the majority of this. I've learned a little bit about game dev. I've talked to game devs. I've had a close relationship with some game devs and learned through the process, but I have never been behind the wheel. So this is, admittedly, a lot of this is from a secondary or even tertiary source.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's
like you're making like a PvP game, then
Yeah.
it's a PvP game. The PvEers are not going to like it, so don't start trying to make things for PvEers and so on and so forth.
I did like all MSQ. Paying to skip that is completely valid. Yes, paying. I think I would remove the pay part as well. I would say skipping that is completely valid. Like if the game gave you the ability to skip, like ideally, and this is gonna break down. Like of course, I'm sorry, I'm bouncing all over the place because I feel I just don't want to be pancake waffled.
ADHD gang handshakes.
I'm like, this whole point I've been making is like, it'd be nicer if it wasn't, if you didn't need to pay more money for it. And of course, like, you might go, well, yeah, duh, everything would be nicer if it were free. People gotta eat. And like, yes, I don't know. In an ideal world, I would like the developers of games to be able to be paid and afford food and housing and medicine and amenities for their family. And also, there were not design decisions that there's a constant suspicion in my mind, just wondering, was this designed this way to funnel people to pay more money? Which is impossible to be able to discern, of course. There's no way you can't, like, know for sure, and not even the developers probably. There are some things that developers probably just like, well, here's a way they can support us that doesn't affect the game at all, that to us look like it's exploitative, and other things that are exploitative, and we just be like, oh no, this is completely fine to me. Like, it's impossible to know. Like, it's not an easy thing to discern.
That made me think of Palia real quick. Oh man. Wait, I did have a thing I want. Oh, sorry, Gentle. Usually.
It is a short thing. At least in 14's defense with the story skips, it doesn't advertise them at all.
Yes, I will give it that.
The only way a casual person just like would even know about them is if someone told them they were on the online store, which this game doesn't even have a link to in game.
Yep.
You can see stuff like in the in-room beds. When you lay down, you can look at online store stuff.
Yeah.
But you can't.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it has any links to it.
It does not specifically. I believe that Yoshi P or someone, I think they specifically said that he wanted to have the two separate for a reason, because the store is meant to just be like, although the items that you get on the store are in the game, he didn't want it to be like a, you know, he hates the idea of like, you go log into a game and then it's like, hey, you can buy this thing, or whatever. He wanted the game to be the game, and then the store is the store.
And I am very always grateful for him for that. Also,
my God, Yoshi P.
Completely unrelated, I accidentally spent all my fucking ores crafting one material instead of divvying up and crafting the multiple that I needed, and now I'm just fucking done. I give up. I'll do it some other time. I think that also the frustrations of crafting, I think, also led me down this road, and I'm just like, fuck it. I'm done. Thank you, Naya. I got all this coke for nothing.
When you make a bad deal.
Thank you, Naya. I'm actually not going to go get my drip because it's about time that I played old school RuneScape, so I'm going to go eat, actually. Thank you, my wonderful guests, for enduring my fucking ranting and bringing very thoughtful, considerate discussion to the table.
Oh, I love
That's why I appreciate you guys, and again, I hope it didn't come across too heated. And yeah.
We love heated Joe, don't worry.
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna go get some food now. Thank you guys for joining me.
Yes.
I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Eat well. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye, everyone.
And he sang, "Oh, oh child, why did you think the cold winter's gonna last forever? Oh, oh child, now's the time for all the people to get together. Outside. 'Cause it's the 1st of May, 1st of May. Outdoor hugging starts today. So bring your favorite lady. Or at least your favorite lay. The water's not cold, baby, dip in your big toe. Maybe I'll see why." Ocean man, take me by the hand. Lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, the crest of a tan man imbibed by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, can you see through the wonder of amazement at the Oberman? Ocean man, the crest is elusive when it casts for. Is it bright where you are? Now the people changed? Does it make you happy? You're so strange? And in your darkest hour, I hold secrets flame. We can watch the world devoured in its pain. Delivered from the blast. The last of a line of lasts. The pale princess of a palace cracked.
Hello, pardon me, I'm just eating some chips, so... just, finishing up so you don't have to hear my crunching. Let's see. Jagex launcher. Wait. Hold on. Where's the RuneScape launcher? Where did I install that thing? Jagex launcher. There we go. I want to thank everybody in the chat for being civil and level-headed in the discussion of video game politics, i.e. the subject of the running and monetization and details of how video game companies and developers work or should work or can work in the world, which can be a very heated and deep discussion. So I thank everybody for being very civil, including the guests. Going to join the little... Anyone can join. Is that Ajay?
Yeah.
Hello.
How's it hanging?
It's going okay. Had my food, eating chips.
Hell
Gonna
yeah.
pick a free world.
Okay, you're on free to play?
I am on free to play. Here, I'll share my
Okay.
screen so you can see what I'm doing. I'm gonna pick 301.
Okay, the most populous one. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you know. If,
Yeah,
if
alright.
it's full, I'll pick a different one.
Fair do.
Welcome to Galenor. What the heck? Click here to play. Ah, there we
Yeah,
go.
that's just, yeah. Alright, yeah, give me a sec here. Because I did add you, so I should just be able to jump to you.
Oh, sick.
Or at least the same world. I'll have to go find you, but you're still Lumbridge Swamp, I assume.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep
Yeah.
fishing.
Cool. I'll go grab a net, and then I'll fish next to you. Fuck yeah.
Actually, combat pads. Maybe I... Hold on. Don't grab that net just yet.
Okay.
Reach level 10 in attack skill, 5 in strength, in defense, and ranged. Magic. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, I think I might be training in combat first, actually, because that...
Sure.
I've done my adventure paths for all my gathering, so
Oh, yeah, those are new.
Yeah. They're a good way to kind of give me a direction.
Yeah, for sure. I'll wait outside of Lumbridge Castle, I guess. I should be easy to spot. I'm very blue. Oh,
I think
yep,
I've
just ran
seen
past
you, yes, the usual. There you
Yeah.
are. Do some quests? Oh, that's a good suggestion, actually. I think
Yes.
I'll train my skills to 10, and then after I get my rewards, I'll do a couple of quests.
Yeah,
Good goal
no,
for today.
that's the beauty about RuneScape. Just do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
Because like I do a lot of like bossing and whatnot with some pals. But it's like the quests I find are at least funny, but tend to be pretty well written.
Okay.
And it's like skilling is just a nice like mindless thing to do. So
Yeah.
you can do whatever you want.
So, does the... It says 12 hit points. When I eat it, is it always 12 hit points that it heals?
So, what you're looking at, if you mouse over that again, that 12 is how many hit points you have. If you were hurt, it would show you how many hit points you're going to get to if
Oh.
it has the maximum. Like, if you're... So, like, steak recovers... Oh, crap. I don't remember off the top of the dome. But cooked meat will, like, recover a certain amount. So it'll tell you what you're going to get to. So it'll be plus XYZ and then what you get to.
Gotcha.
And yeah, you can check the value on the wiki or cooking skill menu, as chat did say.
Okay. I'll just bring all my food. I'll take this trout as well. Since I'm going to be doing a lot of fighting, I'm going to be getting a lot of hurting.
Yeah, I'll just be hanging out.
Take some beer. Cooking skill.
So there are the fun thing about quests is they do give you pretty decent XP rewards half the time. So we can also do some leveling that way if you're interested.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Because there's one that will up your like combat levels pretty fast that you can do without combat.
Okay.
It's colloquially called Waterfall Quest. But it does involve running through a lot of things.
Okay.
But yeah, let me take a peek here.
Waterfall.
Oh, Waterfall's members only. Oh, sorry. It's members only. I apologize.
Okay.
I sometimes forget. My bad.
All good.
In that case, yeah, let's just do whatever the hell.
All right, I'm gonna go kill stuff.
Yeah, I'll follow you around, I suppose.
So my strength is already 10. I guess I could raise it to 20.
Mm-hmm. So your attack styles will dictate what gets leveled.
Yes, so I've seen.
Okay.
So aggressive slash and lunge look exactly the same. Is there a difference?
So with it'll kind of show you the difference in the parentheticals when you hover over it.
Right. One is stabbing, one is slashing. Are there different resistances?
There are different. Yes. At this level, it's not something that you really need to super worry about, especially against like goblins.
Okay.
But yeah, it'll some weapons like I don't think I can pull out a bunch of stuff on this world because it's a free world. But it's like some weapons will be like they'll have a slash option, but they're really good at stabbing. And stuff
Gotcha.
Like that.
Oh shit! I'll just drink beer, I guess. Oh, it leaves an empty beer glass. Oh god.
Well, you can right click drop it.
But it's my all right.
I promise you. It is okay.
Take coins. I'll drink this other beer. And I'll take the bones so I have a bone spot so I can bury the bones.
Yeah.
I'll mute while I eat some chips.
Good luck. Oh, wait, I'm considered unarmed because I can't use it. Alright, you know what? I'm actually going to be right back. Fuck Fashionscape. I want to, like, just hang around and do shit. Also, if you would like to, like, see, like, who I am above my head, you can always add as friend, and then it should start showing names above heads, so you can tell, like, who your buddies are a little easier. But I bailed to go grab stuff, so I'll be back in a sec.
Maybe taking the trout wasn't a good idea. Oh yeah, I should have cooked it. I'm stupid.
Oh yeah. All right, here I'll bring an axe and a tinderbox. We'll get it all set up.
I'm gonna go cook it in the whatchamahoo's it?
Oh, in the castle.
The range, yeah.
Yeah.
No, go this way. Trout. No, don't. Unless the trout's already cooked.
Oh yeah, if it says eat, it's already cooked.
Okay, I'm gonna go store it then. I don't know why my jimmies are rustled today. I just...
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know what about it.
Sometimes the jimmies just be rustled.
Mm-hmm.
I feel ripped off, Father. I've watched you play this for quite some time, and I have yet so see a single rune get scaped.
Yes, well, there are plenty of runes. I have yet to scape them.
Yeah, for like, I don't know. We'll see what's doing here, you know.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna actually go fight the rats. I think they prove more challenging and closer to my level.
Hell yeah, get them, fuck them up.
Alright, giant rat, what makes all the rules? I'm here to break them. How's your day been, Jay?
Well, I was stuck at the college and doing that stuff, so that was most of my day, really. I got an essay to write at some point this week, but other than that, it's just like working on programming projects and stuff like that.
Here, I'm gonna actually swap my stream to my whole screen, that way you can hear Gabo as well.
Hey, hell yeah.
Breaking the rules, but that's against the rules. What if I made a new rule where it's not against the rules?
This is true. You can do whatever you want. You can only be stopped by force. Go.
The rules are just a social contract at the end of the day.
Yeah.
There we are. More meat for the cook.
Yup.
Attack this frog. Oh man, the frog dealt 1 damage to me. Holy crap.
Dude, that's fucked up. You gotta kill him.
You're going to be 99 strength and 1 attack by the end of the week. Hell yeah. What was your first MMO? I think it was Ragnarok Online. I think that was my first ever MMO. I didn't play it enough to really understand what was going on. I just hit, like, the enemies in the open world. I think the first MMO I, like, spent a serious amount of time in was MapleStory.
This one was actually my first. Yeah, I played RuneScape as a kid back on the old, like, Dell fucking tower we had in the family office. and it was great, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Amazing.
This is not that same account. That one's lost to time, but...
Sounds about right, though. Sounds about most kids' experience is not having any idea what's going on in the game.
Yeah. That's another thing I kind of like about this, is you can really, especially with like plugins and whatnot these days, you can really dictate what amount of information you want from someone. So it's like, or not from someone, but from the game. Like, there are people that do this, like, with no wikis, no guides, no nothing, and they just go nuts, but, and that's a valid way to play it, and I do not. I like having the quest guide on. I am a little baby, hold my hand. I am here to go do bossing and skilling. So, I don't know. It's always just... That's something I really like, is there's a lot of expression that can be done with this game. Anyway, I'm red now.
Oh, wait a minute. You're not supposed to be red. You're never red.
Yeah.
You're always blue.
Who's making the rules?
I guess so, yeah.
Who says... We just talked about how it can't be enforced.
Dang, you're right. Does Club Penguin count as an MMO? It 100% does.
Yeah, true. Then I guess that would technically be my first.
Really? You played Club Penguin before you played RuneScape?
I think very slightly, yeah. I don't know. That was many moons ago. My memory could be clouded.
Right. Yeah, I remember the first time I tried Club Penguin as well, because I loved going to Miniclip, because Miniclip was my go-to Flash games website.
Yeah.
And always, looking at the top games, Club Penguin is always the most popular. And I had no idea why. I was like, why is this Penguin game the most popular game? What is it? Because like they only showed like the game's poster or thumbnail or whatever, and not actually any gameplay. You had to actually click on and play the game.
Yeah.
But I was like, fine, let's see what this game's about. 10, 15-year-old, 12-year-old me, whatever. And I was like, oh, this is like Ragnarok Online, but without fighting. Because I knew what an MMO was. I was like, I recognized, it's like those social games. So, and then I was like, oh, okay, this is fun. And I liked all the mini games, and it was actually quite fair for a free game as well. So I sunk a lot of time into it as a kid.
Yeah, it was between this and Club Penguin a lot for me. I bounced back and forth.
Miniclip was also how I got into RuneScape. Was RuneScape on Miniclip?
I mean, there were probably ads. I don't know. I didn't go to Miniclip as much. I went to, I did go there, but not as often as, like, Armor Games or Addicting Games.
Is Miniclip still alive? Oh, ew. They've got the... it's all, like, clean and flat colors again, and, like, all the other corporate art styles. Their game's publisher now, I guess. What games do they...
wait, this... Huh. Yeah, this looks sad.
Oh, they've got, like, the typical, like, low, like, pool and mini basketball. They publish Subway Surfers?
I suppose so.
Miniclip is the reason Subway Surfers exists? What the fuck? This is like that scene in the Puss in Boots movie where Humpty Dumpty is like, I was there the whole time.
I still need to watch that, actually. I haven't seen it.
It's okay. The first Puss in Boots is whatever. The second one is the good one, and you don't need to watch the first one to enjoy it.
Neat.
Holy shit! Miniclip published Subway Surfers. I had no idea.
Yeah, no, I can't say it either. Huh.
Yeah, they've got like Soccer Stars, Online Soccer Manager, Headball 2, Football Strike, Mini Football.
war drone, sniper attack, and then fucking Subway Surfers is there. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
they, huh? Let's stab this frog.
Man. Web games. They've got Agario, I guess. They must have bought it or something. So I do not remember. I remember that existing and not being a mini clip game. Oh, free stuff.
Yeah.
Raw sardines. Oh yeah.
Someone's leaving a trail.
Mine now. This is okay, right?
Ooh,
It's okay
piece
that
of
I just
candy.
pick up stuff that people left.
Yeah, because there's a timer. So if they leave it there for a while, that's when you finally get to see it.
Gotcha. All right, what's my
'Cause,
stats at
if
12?
if like someone were gonna trade you something, like I'd have to like right click trade, hand you a thing.
It's
stuff
funny
like that.
you are talking about
congrats.
Flash games when I am just about to play one. The one I am playing is called Jack Smith and is made by Flipland Studios.
Oh, what is Jack Smith? Oh, you play a donkey? Oh, like Jackass. Ah, Jack Smith. Oh, it looks like one of those, like, oh, you make, like, an adventuring party. You fight, like, bosses and stuff. Neat.
Speaking of like adventuring parties and whatnot, I had a friend throw a game at my head called Etrian Odyssey. And
I've heard of that game.
I fucking love it. I just started yesterday, but I've been really enjoying it because what's really novel about it and what I really enjoy is that when you so you're like entering a labyrinth, right? And it's kind of a 3D dungeon crawler, but you move tile by tile. And you see like first person, so like kind of an old style, like dungeon crawl, like 3D dungeon crawler, and like in doing that, you also have to make your own map. They give you the tools to do so. But it's been really neat because it's like I have to go around and map everything and leave notes for myself and stuff like that. And I don't know, I like it a lot. It's pretty punishing, especially early on, is the impression I get. But I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a very neat game.
It's beautiful art style.
Oh yeah.
Also, what the heck? This guy just has an army of frogs following him?
So that is a random event, and they'll happen every now and then. There's actually a cool story behind it. Random events used to be a way to catch bots back in the day. So they'd happen, and if early on, if you didn't interact with the random event, it would fuck with you. Like, it would teleport you, or things would start attacking you. It was meant to catch people botting the game. And they were around for a while with that purpose, but they kind of fell off. And then, especially within old school RuneScape, which is from an archived tape, like, or no, not tape. Basically an archived, like, bit of RuneScape. Not bit, but version. That's what I'm looking for. An archived version of RuneScape from 2007 is what it's based off of, and so random events were still very active at that time, and so they brought them back in, but they're just fun things that give you a reward if you partake, or they just leave on their own, or you can dismiss them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like that, the way they combat bots. It also enhances the game for people who are not bots.
Yeah, unfortunately, bots, people get smart enough to get around it, so it's not really that anymore. Bots are just kind of a thing that you see them, you report them.
Yeah, that's every MMO, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Leonia, cheers, I'll drink to that. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. I'm playing RuneScape. Runescape with my good friend Jay.
Hi, I'm here. You don't know me.
They were blue, now they're red. Look at them. I mean, this is your first impression of them, so like you don't have a point of reference, but just so you know, it is very weird.
I'm like in the bottom right quadrant of the screen. I'm that little
there we
blue
go.
freak
You
down
can
there.
See their actual persona, what they're supposed to look like. So for me, as someone who has known Jay as blue forever, seeing them as red is very jarring.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. Even like my little character I got done was a big departure from what it used to be.
Which was JJ the jet plane, I remember.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, well, because a friend, Ginja, I believe is the first one to do it, just slapped my face, like, poorly photoshopped my face onto JJ the jet plane as a joke, and I'm like, that. You know what? It, like, within my community at the time, it just kind of gained traction, and so it became the mascot, just on accident.
And it's sucked ever since.
Yeah, because I used to be Jetman J, and now I'm J, or the usual, or just the usual, and that's a whole thing, and I'm they, them now. It's a, there's a long chain of shit.
I was going to say Jetman they, but I guess that, I don't know, you could be a man they.
I thought about it. I was he, they for a bit.
Right. No. I'm saying man they. Because, like, what your gender and your pronouns are separate.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, gender's a playground where you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
That's awesome. But I don't know. I found the usual really fit, and it was kind of like I stopped streaming, right? Like I quit. I just didn't have the time, and I think I kind of lost the love for it. I like being a guest though.
Yeah.
But the thing is that for years, I had been opening up my streams by saying, "Hey," or "Hello, it's me, the usual." Just like it started as a bit, and then it just kept going.
And now it's your name.
Years now, now it's my name, and even though I don't stream anymore, it's kind of just a fun nod to, you know, it encapsulates my existence on the internet a bit.
Also, going back to Etrian Odyssey, is this the same studio that made Persona Q? It looks very similar in style and
it
art
is an
style.
Atlas game.
Oh, it is Atlas. Okay, yeah. Specifically
Yeah.
Persona Q, not just regular Persona. So it must be the same like dev team.
I am unsure because I haven't really interfaced with Persona at all, and
Gotcha. Well, look up
I'm
look up Persona Q and tell me that if it looks like Etrian Odyssey, if it looks a little familiar. As someone who has played Etrian Odyssey.
Oh yeah, no, that art style looks real familiar.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, wait a minute, I've seen this before.
Sick. PQ's based on Etrian Odyssey, says Chad.
Makes sense. God, I'm trying to just open the door and then go in.
Opening your...
There we go. Yeah, one minor gripe with this game I have with the pathfinding is I would like it if I clicked indoors that my character would assume I wanted to open the door to get there and not just go around.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit bunk, but it's kind of something it turns into second nature.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'll get used to it.
Yeah.
Now back to the slaying.
Hell yeah, get him. Hello.
Hi, Fume.
Hello.
Oh, what the heck? I'm playing the escaping run.
RuneScape.
No, run escape. Commonly mispronounced version of the name, because you run and escape from the monsters.
Oh my god, it's Kitten! Sorry. Oh my god, it's Kitten! Hi!
Hello.
Oh, it's you.
I got too many gays in this server.
Can never have too many gays.
I
Not a
have to-
lesbian, but damn, you'd think so.
I have to find the perfect, correct, like, equilibrium balance of gays.
I heard you talking about
Gotta upset you
events and
somehow.
stuff.
Mhm.
Exactly. No, I heard you talk about like events and stuff in games, and I got interested, and then I saw frogs
Hello.
or something.
Oh yeah. You know, there's all kinds of random bullshit, and I guess I'm here to talk about it.
Frog?
Frogs, yeah, I'm fighting frogs.
If I was a frog, what would I be?
Well, I'd assume a frog.
I think you would be a poison dart frog because you're a very
I was about to
colorful
say-
person.
I thought you were gonna say because I'm toxic, and I was like, oh, okay.
No.
No, that's Leah.
Yeah, listen here, right? Fuck you.
You listen here. Fuck you.
You remind me of a poison dart frog because you're a very colorful person, and I secretly kind of want to lick you and see what happens. The latter part's not true, by the way. I'm just following the bit because I thought that would be a funny thing to say about a person.
I like you.
I'm not gonna judge your breed.
I actually don't know a lot of frogs. That's just the most famous frog I know. Frog breeds.
Yeah, we don't judge in this household.
there's all kinds of
when
frogs.
we do.
Oh, bullfrogs! Bullfrogs are cool. Leah, you're a bullfrog because you're super chill, and I think, and my dog would
Okay.
like you.
Okay, I let you off.
Yeah, there's a bullfrog.
Rain frogs are adorable.
We call them Frog Friend. That just hangs out in this little hole underneath our driveway, like in the grass. And it's like the one small animal that Muffin does not beeline to kill.
That's so cute.
Yeah, she just kind of nudges it with her snoot, and then it jumps and it startles her a little bit. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Talk to Meep. Oh, well, there they go.
They're gone.
They're gone now. Stalks you in-game because they can't talk, because they don't have a verified Twitch account, comes and gives you a compliment, leaves, doesn't elaborate.
Yeah. I can stand here and just flap it.
Yeah, what's up with that? What is that emote called? It looks like you're seizing.
It's called flap.
Flap. It looks like
Oh,
you're
I
about to
love that. I
cast a
like-
spell, like you're like, ah, and you're gonna like Kamehameha blast me.
Nah, I'm just flapping over here. I'm just
Alright,
flapping my
cool.
arms.
Oh, Muffin's
He's doing
being...
a me impression during
Muffin.
Final Fantasy raid.
Wait, what'd you say, Leah?
I said Jay's doing a me impression during the Final Fantasy raid.
No! Oh. Oh, somebody's rocking out.
Yeah, I mean, hell yeah.
I think, Joe, you would be a glass frog.
A glass frog? Ooh.
Yeah,
Why?
it looks like they're semi-transparent, and
Ooh.
you feel like the kind of person who you do have like your heart on display. So to speak.
Aw. I do. Thank you. They're so small.
I know they're so teeny.
Aw. Oh, I've
Because
never...
I have your streams like volume going. I keep on thinking I'm like getting attacked somehow. I'll look over, like I hear the hurts. I'm like,
Rain frogs? Yeah. Rain frogs are good. Rain. That's different from tree frogs, right? Oh, these are the really vicious, screamy ones. Yeah. Eee! Eee! I still love that one Australian like animal kind of like Animal Planet documentary. It's like, this is a rain frog. What we hear as an adorable sound is actually the screams of a very angry frog. Ferocious. I actually don't know if it's Australian. It could just be BBC.
If it's BBC, it's probably well.
Yeah, it's it's in the name.
Who knows?
British.
Yeah, but we do sometimes have like different accents and stuff, so it could be.
Maybe. I don't know. But I love that video.
Oh,
This is
I
the
have
war
good
cry.
news.
What's up?
Or I'm slightly less unemployed at the
Oh
moment.
yeah, you're
to
getting
some
an
degree.
interview.
Yo,
Oh my
congrats.
god, I'm so proud of you.
Well, So fun thing,
Mm-hmm.
I was getting an interview, but I decided to trust my gut because when they called me, they told me they were a different company, and I was like, I don't remember signing up for this company. I was like, I didn't want to be an asshole because I've applied to a lot of things, but at the same time, I'm like, this isn't a company I've applied to. So I finally work out what job listing it is, and I was like, oh, I remember this job listing. Yeah, that's not the company. Red flag, you know. And then I look up their listing, because I originally went through a company website. Well, I decided to look at their listing on Indeed, and they have 2 listings that are the exact same. Except one in very, very tiny letters says, it's like ETO, which is basically you only get paid if you meet target sales.
Gross.
It's commission based.
No.
So I was like, oh, this is a scam.
Nope.
So I sent them a text being like, oh, thank you so much for your time and consideration. And I lied and I said I found another job. They then proceeded to call me like 3 times, send 4 emails and 2 texts being like, where are you for your interview? And I'm like, if you can't even read your own texts, I'm not even going to justify you with a fucking answer.
You dodged a bullet there, I think.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
But it turns out I dodged the right bullet just to get hit by the correct bullet. I got a job interview from the thing I told you about, Joe. That's the actual one. Sorry,
I see. Never mind. Yeah, way to go.
Yeah, so originally I got a job interview at like something that seemed scam. And then I got a job interview at a really cool job. And I actually went into the store to like be like, oh shit, do I know enough? Because it's like a nerdy job and I was worried I didn't know enough. So I was asking him about like, you know, I'll just say it's Warhammer. I was just asking about Warhammer and stuff. Sorry, I'm like, I just dropped my pen, so I'm feeling around for it on the floor with my feet. Hold on. Found it.
Could have been me.
And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna be honest. I've got an interview, and I don't know if I know enough. And he was like, oh, you're fine. And I was like, huh? What do you mean? He's like, well, we had like 150 applications, and only 5 people are offered an interview. So you'll be fine. Like, if you manage to make it that far, I'm sure you'll be fine. And I was like, you know what? Even if I don't get the interview at this point, that's a win to like make it that far.
Yeah.
But
Really.
now I'm just anxious.
Most chill game stores don't care how much you know about the properties because they understand that you have a life. And like they just want you to have a firstly, because that means on a almost like selfish personal level, the employees there can teach you about it, and they like you are almost like a value to them because then they can share with you about this thing and they have someone to talk to now. But also like there's like they only care that you can be a welcoming person and you're willing to learn and chat with people and be social, which it doesn't matter how much Warhammer you know or don't know, that will not give you social skills.
No, I'm kind of anxious because they gave me dates, and one of them is like tomorrow, and I was like, oh, I responded, be like, oh, it's so glad to hear back from you, like all professional, like, oh, I'm free all day these times, when would you want? And they still haven't responded, and now I'm like, what if I don't, but I need to sleep, so I'm good for the interview. But also, what if I don't sleep? Because what if they do give me a time slot for tomorrow, and I'm asleep? I feel like they'll give me 24-hour notice, right? Right?
I mean, I'd assume so.
I would hope so.
Yeah, they should. Yeah.
I've had times where interviewers have gone, are you able to come in like in 2 hours? I'm like, sure.
Oh.
I'm sure they'll give you
that's the
like
good
enough of the
news.
time.
I did pick up a book. I picked up a book to read though. Something I actually really hope I get the job about, and I'm going to bring up as a point on why I should get the job, is there are so many people who work at Warhammer stores who know everything back to front about Warhammer. The one question that they all struggle to answer is when someone comes in and is like, how do I start? And he was actually explaining this to me. He was so cool. He went, you have a better chance of doing that because you're closer to that start.
Yeah.
You can relate to that new customer. You can relate to the overwhelmingness. It's going to be easier for you to market to them than me because I know fucking everything. You don't.
Yeah. No, yeah. Like a good game store or any store, like any hobby store in general, is smart like that. Like they do not judge you based on how much or how little you know. Like fishing shops, like freaking like miniatures, even I'm gonna return to my American roots, even gun stores, like they are very, very welcoming to people who are not knowledgeable, both to their employee and also, well, maybe not gun stores to their employee. They want you to at least know about guns, but like other ones, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, exactly for that reason. Yeah, I think that's a green flag for that store.
For sure.
Seemed really cool, and I thought it would give me good brownie points if I went in and asked questions because, you know, proactiveness. And I picked up a book. And I'm excited to read the book.
Whoever tells me about Warhammer books says all the time they're always recommending The Infinite and the Divine if you want some petty old man yaoi.
I was gonna pick up, I picked up one of the series from the Horse Heresy series, I think it's called.
Yes, a lot of people say Horus Heresy books are very good.
I'm reading. I'm a bit confused by it at the moment. Oh, it's next to me. There we go.
Yeah, gun stores want you to know about guns because if you don't, you should never own one. Yeah, exactly. But like in terms of like friendliness, they'll be like, no, it's yeah.
I'm reading Valdor, Birth of the Imperium.
Guess
I'm a bit I finished chapter 1 whilst I was on the bus. A little confused. I think that might just be my aphantasia as they do all these big descriptor words, and I'm like, I see nothing. But
they do like their big descriptor words and their long Latin titles, the like Armoratorium and shit like that.
Understand it's the beginning of the Imperium, like it's basically the start of the Imperium and the way it is. Kind of its dirty roots before it became so grand. It's like it kind of was marketing itself as like the beginning when like he managed to kind of, I don't want to say unionize, but like managed to have everyone under one ruler.
Yes.
And it worked out.
Yes.
Because he was just kind of really fucking strong.
Big E. Big E was like, all right, humanity, stop fucking around. We're gonna get shit done. Even if I have to kill a bunch of you to get it done.
And I think the first chapter is in this, like, they call it, like, it's very much the Pacific, but they call it the Pacifica or something.
And they don't call it Earth, they call it Terra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, they were showing some princess from the Pacifica, like, an area that has been glossed over from, like, war, and they've turned it into, like, a little bit of a, like, outpost. But I got a bit confused. I was really struggling. I might have to find a friend who's read the book and be like, can you explain some bits to me? Because I'm confused.
Somebody redeemed Ask JoCat literally anything. What's your favorite video you've ever made? It's a tie between the Japan video and my D&D song that I made for Wizards that they commissioned me for. Because that one was a completely original song I wrote all the lyrics for. I made the initial composition for, but Tavern Cat actually fleshed it out. Like, it wasn't finished when I sent it to him. I was like, hey, here's the start, but I don't know how to add it. I don't know what else, like, additional instruments to add in. So I sent it to him, and he fucking nailed, like, the vibe that I was going for. And it was a big collaborative effort between him, me, Echo, and Kate, my housemate Kate, who did the storyboards for it. And I feel really proud of it, and it makes me think, like, I could make an animated show.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, that one in the Japan video, just because that was such a fucking endeavor to make. Like, on and off, I was working on that video for a year, and it's such a saga and such a significant part of my life and Echo's life as well. Like, it was a big dream of hers to go to Japan, and we finally did it, and I learned a lot, and we got married. Or, we didn't get married in the video, but that's when we got engaged, and I have personal I mean, it's all personal, but like personal fondness of it for that reason as well.
Oh wow, look at this loser. He likes his wife. Wow.
But yeah, I'm super happy for you, Fume. I hope it works out and that it's a nice place to work.
I would like to be like employed. I don't get me wrong, love streaming, but I don't really like relying on it to make money.
Echo was the same way. That's why she got a job, a local job, not because we're hurting for money, but because she just needed something away from the internet and away from computer monitors.
Yeah, I kind of feel that. I have super bad social anxiety, and if I don't like keep up the skill of keeping it down, it comes back more than I realize it did. And I'm like, oh, I forgot I'm like this.
Yeah. And this is gonna sound bad as well. I do think your chances are good because, like,
because
you are.
I know what you're gonna say.
You're femme presenting, and game stores do like diversity in their employees because it's like a lot of people still feel like they can't get into certain hobbies because it's for a certain demographic, but having people of varying backgrounds or ethnicities or genders is a good way to, ironically, bring in more customers because it's like, oh, okay, there's a girl here, so girls can get into this too. And like for us, it's like duh, like people who are in the hobby, it's like of course girls can get into it. They were never exclusive to begin with. But like for people ignorant and only know the surface level kind of like pop culture knowledge of things, they might think that way. And a smart game store owner will see that, for better or for worse, as an opportunity of like, oh, good, I can have someone to advertise that this, these hobbies are for other people as well.
Oh, I also am just, to be honest, I after like talking a little bit with the people who work there, and like I've gone in there quite a few times. I'm pretty sure the owner is a woman, if I remember correctly, but it might have changed hands since. She made some really cool like Bioshock inspired paints.
Ooh.
They are very inclusive. Like, I walk in there and there's like a mother and her child painting like fucking Space Marines. It's super
Hell yeah.
cool. Like, it's funny because a lot of my friends were like, oh, be careful of like sweaty nerds who will hit on you. I don't think they're going to let that happen.
No game store worth their salt would ever let that slide.
Yeah, I find that, like, there's very rare occasions where you'll run into those weird sweaty nerds, but they're not, like, in every hobby just about. They're not
usually
like
get that more online.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
They're not the ones going outside.
Yeah.
Baby, it's not time. You have an hour. Muffin thinks it's time for dinner. She's got 40 minutes.
She could have it now.
She could have it now. I'm so proud of chat. One time, like, she was being so cute and desperate, and I showed her on stream, and we were like, it's 15 minutes. Should we give her dinner now? And chat was overwhelmingly no. And I'm like, yeah, chat's responsible. Good on you, chat. We're not going to be taken in by the puppy dog eyes.
Oh god, when like, do you get when like the time sets back on the clocks and they don't understand?
Yeah.
And they'll wake up an hour and they're like, where food? Hello?
Food?
Human? Where my food?
I starve. I worked at a game store where a girl worked, and whenever someone was creepy, I kicked them off the curb so fast. Yeah. Like, because the game stores that don't do that don't survive. People avoid it. Like, and they don't get customers, and then they die. Like, first, I mean, obviously you should do it because it's the right thing to do, but it's also in the best interest of the company as well that you are welcoming.
It's always good when, like, at least the best interests of the company are there to some degree, because you're more likely to get treated better.
Yeah. It's like, you should do it because it's the right thing to do, but it's lucky that it also aligns with, like, even if you wanted to make money in the company, the way you make money is to fucking not have weirdos be weird.
Only annoying thing is it's kind of expensive travel, but to be honest, whatever, it's fine.
I've only seen Warhammer dudes get excited that there's new people getting into the game. Yeah, like, I think now more than ever, things on the internet get amplified, and we forget that like that is not at all how things are in the real world. When you go out and touch grass, for lack of a better term, especially if you go to places with like regulars and people like outside who just go out regularly, you realize how small the internet can be and how meaningless all the spats and arguments and pettiness are, that it's like none of that shit matters.
My favorite, my favorite look at that is there's a text post, just however many years old at this point, but it's just like, person I hate you, I want you dead, I think you should burn. Person in real life, hey man, how's it going?
Yeah. And in the reverse, the person who receives that message is like, oh, this is just a teeny little person in my phone, and this message actually doesn't affect my life. Now, when it gets into actual like doxing and like sending a SWAT team to your house, that's where it of course crosses the line.
Yeah.
But like,
yeah,
it helps if you need help like coping with that. Not that it's okay to send those kind of messages, but if anyone ever struggles with that, just remember the internet is so small, and this is a little screen on your phone or your computer that ultimately doesn't matter.
I had to remind a lot of my YouTuber friends that they would like, I feel bad, they would get comments, and those would stick out more than the hundreds of thousands of like comments, and they would kind of be like, should I change my content in this way? And I'm like, why would you change your content for people who've just expressed they don't like it?
Yeah. I also, and this is something, I was actually introduced to this after my own thoughts on it, but there's like a interview with David Bowie about not playing to the gallery, right? Do what you want to do. But that's kind of, I had to relearn that as well, like even on the internet, because I think a lot of things, or something that a lot of people don't realize, is that these platforms that we create or created on and then put things forward with, those platforms spit every metric at you at every fucking turn that they can, and it gets in your head.
Yeah. To quote Bo Burnham with his most famous song, it's everything all at once, or everything and everything. Anything and everything all of the time. That's it.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, I don't know. I regret making the account and itch page for Biomech, because yeah, I had to take a break, or am taking a break, because it's like the busy 3/4 of college before summer quarter where I can maybe look at it more. And it's like, man, I wish I didn't do that. I wish I just kept it in my pocket until it was ready, because if I really want to hate myself, I can go look at a graph and see when my last upload was on shit like that.
Felt that.
Like, there is going to be so much adversity through life that's going to happen no matter what. The least you can do is to not subject yourself to more when it's within your hands. When it's within your ability to do so. Like, you're going to, have some suffering in your life. You're going to have adversity and challenges no matter what you do. So there's no reason you shouldn't, avoid the ones that are avoidable when you can.
Very, very true.
A lot of people online
I
who
learned
complain
that
about...
I can just block people was
Yeah.
the best way. Because for a long time you feel as though I can't block this person. I need to debate. I need to state my side. No, just block.
Why? My time is
Exactly.
important.
Just block.
There have been several times, sometimes you do need a bit of an ego. Sometimes you just gotta, for me, what helped me is, looking at internet, I don't want to say celebrities, but people on the internet that I look up to, that I consider maybe even semi-famous. I'm like, what would they do? They probably wouldn't stoop to this. They're too important for that. And I've tried to apply that to myself of I'm too important for this.
I simply
What JoCat do?
I simply live by the words of Boozle, of my good friend Boozle, is don't touch the poopy. Just don't fucking
touch the poopy, yeah.
man.
Then you just get poopy on your hand.
Life
other
is
people
a lot
also-
better when you don't got poopy on your hands.
Yeah, like I have plenty of friends who are willing to bring up their concerns for me in a safe, good faith way that is not going to be with malicious intent. If I need a check, there are people around me who I trust who can bring it up.
Actually don't know if I ever told you how I'm gonna be vague here, but there was a
It's
situation where
always
there
a
was someone
game
who
of
done
rock and
something
roll
that we both didn't
anyways,
agree with,
even if you could
and
prevent
I'm gonna be
random
honest,
internet
I just
user
didn't want to
12.
talk to them. I didn't want to talk to them. I had so much respect for you for the fact that you talked to them, and you gave them a chance to like hear them out. Unfortunately, it wasn't the answer either of us wanted, but I still remember like respecting you so much for doing that. You didn't need to put in that effort. You didn't need to talk to that person.
Wait, this is with me and you, Fume?
It was someone that we knew mutually. I'm being very vague for a
Oh,
reason.
okay. Yeah, I don't remember that at all, but I'm glad to have helped you with that, if that did happen.
It was just someone that did something that we both were like, I morally don't know if I agree with this.
Mhm.
And I kind of just stepped away, and you, like, I don't want to say confronted them, but you gave them a chance to, like, explain themselves. Does that make sense?
Gotcha. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it was.
I remember respecting you a lot for that.
Aw, thanks. Yeah. I think I would do that. Like, that does sound like something that I would do, but it's so scary to do so. Like, I think I've done that less and less, just because it's always, I mean, not always a coin flip, but it's just a scary thing to do because it can always kind of end in disaster. There's always the chance that it blows up in your face. And I'm not a professional. I'm not a psychologist, so I am not thoroughly equipped. Like, all I have is experience, not training. Like, there's a very clear difference between experience and training. And I can try and rely on my experience, but I think I'm trying to do that less just because I'm realizing it's not healthy. It's kind of like a hero complex, like, oh no, I can fix it. I can fix this thing. I can get involved and I know what to do. And it's like, no. Take care of yourself.
I agree, you do need to take care of yourself.
Which is hard to do because fucking there's a lot of people I care about, and like it's hard to, like, when you feel as though you can help them and you worry that if you don't get involved that they might do the wrong thing. But you know, the people I love are smart and intelligent and mature, and I need to trust that they'll be able to do it without me.
I have found sometimes you just have to step away and let people make their own mistakes to learn. And it sucks as your friend, like as a friend, to watch them do that.
Yeah.
Because I used to be like, don't do this. Because like, I don't know if like it was because I had gone through a lot more than a lot of my friends, but I would very much have to like talk them out of doing really dumb shit. And eventually I just realized like, you've just got to let them make the mistakes or you're going to ruin the friendship.
Experience and failure are fantastic teachers.
It was very cool, very awesome.
I had to learn the exact lesson the hard way during my first experience in a polycule. I don't even want to think. That must have sucked. Like, any relationship stuff, like failing at relationships really sucks and hurts a lot.
Yeah.
Like, be it like friendship, like polycule, monogamy, ethical non-monogamy, whatever it is, because usually the failure is at the risk of losing someone close to you, and that's fucking scary.
Yeah, but I mean, I think the great thing is that it can be done right, and it is something that if you have, I think, I very much learned that my ex is very much still one of my best friends.
Yeah, that's good.
Because we were very willing to be adults and converse and talk about what we needed to do, right?
Yeah.
Where it's like, I think the great thing is that you can still, and all of us can still do that. And I think being open to talking about things rather than like constantly worrying. I think not constantly worrying. Worry is not a bad thing. It's a neutral thing. But in terms of like worrying about how you're coming off to someone, sometimes it's good to be a little more direct and say, hey, this is what's going on. This is how I'm feeling. Where are we?
Yeah. Honesty and open communication. Honesty with empathy, to clarify. Like, you can't just say what you feel without considering how it might make the other person feel, which is also very difficult. Like, wording it in a way that you do your utmost to not hurt their feelings or make it feel like it's their fault if it's not. Or even if it is their fault, like, in a way that is receptive. Like, as long as you try your best to present it in a way that's not intended to make them scared or run away, which they still might do, but if you tried your best, that's all you can do, really.
You know what's so funny I found as I've gotten older?
What?
Sometimes blunt communication is the best.
Yeah, that's something that I struggle with. It's like, I'm so caught up in not wanting to hurt people's feelings that sometimes the message gets lost in my padding.
Yeah. I've had many things with my friends recently. If it's something serious, I will not be like super blunt, and I'll be a bit more like cordial about it. But like, let's say for an example, let's say one of my friends is just being really like constantly upset whenever we play a video game, and it's not fun to hang out with them when they do that. And I'm like, hey, can you not do that? It makes it feel like you're not enjoying your time with me. And then they proceed to do it. And I go, hey, remember that thing I told you you're doing? You doing it again? Can you stop it? And if they do it one more time, I ended up going, I remember being maybe a bit harsh. I was like, you're being a dick. And they're like, oh. And for some reason that made it sit.
Yeah, it's such a...
being more patient. I just had to be like, you were being a dickhead.
Yeah, sometimes that is necessary. It's just so hard to know, because I know some people where, like, because they're so scared, like certain traumas, we all have our own traumas, like certain traumas makes them feel as though their intentions aren't taking into account. Like, it's like, no, I wasn't being a dick, I was being inconsiderate, which some people say is being a dick. Or maybe it's like, oh no, I wasn't being a dick, I was just forgetting. Like, it's really rough. Yes, but yeah, some people you do just gotta be like blunt like that. I just can't bring myself to do it, because it's like, I'd rather not risk the like hurting their feelings part, but that's just me. Like,
I feel like maybe it's just because like I've gone through a lot of friendship loss, that I'm kind of like at the point in my life where, and this is not on them, it's fully on me, I just don't have the energy to baby people anymore.
Yeah,
or, like,
that's the sad thing though. It's like growing up and learning about relationships, and it sucks. This is gonna sound so cold, but like you learn to care less, right? About people, and that sucks. That always sucks. I feel, but it's a necessary, healthy mental thing, is to have a healthy amount of detachment of like, okay, well, this is not working out, and we might not be friends anymore, but that's also okay because that's life. And it's like, how do you like be okay with that? Like, that sounds so cold and callous.
I found having the confidence in yourself that you can make more friends helps.
Yeah, for sure.
I know it sounds silly, but...
And that your value is independent from the friends and relationships that you have. That it's like, you have value, you define your own worth, you know, not how many friends you have or all that stuff. Friends come and go. Games are forever. Yeah, play RuneScape.
It's pretty great.
Play Final Fantasy XIV.
Play Final Fantasy XIV, now with an expanded free trial up to Shadowbringers, level 80. With
God, Joe.
What's up?
I don't know. They ban you for wearing sandals. Kind of sucks.
What? Not true.
I fucking got jump scared by a cameo in a tweet I saw earlier.
Oh.
So I made a... It's kind of joking.
Oh yes,
about...
I think I saw. I saw where they're like,
scared.
I wonder what Final Fantasy stream I'm gonna watch, and there was a VTuber with fucking massive donghongri cougars.
Yeah,
like,
good
no
for them,
shame,
but like...
no shame. I'm not shaming at all. Like, no heat thrown, but it was really funny. I saw you in the corner. I was like, hey, wait a minute, I know that VTuber.
Dude, I think I quote tweeted it being like, I so for real didn't notice I was there until I looked past the team.
Right.
Jay, I've sent you the tweet because I had it on tab. I was gonna send you it as well, Fume, because I was like, wait, I recognize someone in that, and then I saw the
I quote retweeted it.
Oh, and I was like, hey, wait.
I quote retweeted it, mentioning that.
It looks like someone has the twin gods Nald and Thal on their stream.
You could knock over a building with those things.
Oh my gosh, it's the 8th Umbral Calamities.
It made me laugh because I'm just
A
like
mammal piece?
5 a.m.
No,
scrolling on my phone, and I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a
And
minute.
I showed this to my friend, and they were like, Fume, you're in this. And I was like, wait. Oh, I was too distracted.
Can we have it in chat? I'll refrain just in case. Twitch can be weird about that sort of stuff.
Even though it's on Twitch, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me try the big frog now.
Get his ass.
Hell yeah,
Second
fuck him
Yeah,
up.
this big frog was kicking my ass, and it was generating health faster than I was able to deal the damage. So I don't know if I'll be able to deal with
Play
it
more Final
now.
Fantasy. I finally stopped guilt tripping myself to only play MSQ on stream, so now I have. Guy
Yeah.
tells me if I'm getting close to like a really interesting bit, and I'm like, okay, I'll save that for stream.
Yeah, that's good. Like you
Hell
should.
yeah.
Like this whole subathon, I've just been jumping between glamour contest, playing. Like earlier today, Leah was a part of it. We were just playing and shooting the shit. Like barely even playing, just kind of being in the game and just showing each other glamour and stuff.
Beating up Ravana.
Yeah.
I wish to scream, but I only have one mouth, and I need enough screaming power for like 5.
Yeah.
What does your combat page say about your level? Factor all combat related skills.
So
Where's
your combat page is the
this
swords
one?
being crossed.
Combat level
Yeah.
11. Is that just the average of all my combats put together?
Kinda. I don't remember the math on it necessarily. But if you want to, like, your combat level is just kind of a general thing. Like when you're looking at an enemy and your combat level is like near it, then it's about the same, level as, you can take it down. It's about the same. There is an equation. Yeah, I don't know it.
I'm gonna start leveling up at accuracy, so that I can like continue to hit these things. Because my power's fine, I just keep missing. So
Yeah. You can also do block to level your defense so you get hit less.
yeah, I'll do that later. First, I will train to consistently hit.
Fair do.
Best defense is a good offense or something.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about how low my health gets if my enemy is dead. Because blocking does not make progress, but killing the enemy does.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like drawing in the background.
It's all good.
Try to get this commission done.
Oh, speaking of Fume, I wanted to know, could you link, I can't find our old message. Could you forward the old message, like our first message? Because I want to, I'm like getting a little nostalgic. I was like,
I think
wanna
it was
see-
you commissioning me. if
Yeah,
I remember
but
correctly.
would you,
Have a look.
would you be able to
Yeah, let me
find it?
find it
'Cause I
for
wanna,
you. Hold
yeah, I
on.
want to kind of look at it. I was like, oh, I'm curious now what it was and what I commissioned you for.
We kind of just talked for a bit. Hold on, let me find it. Oh, never mind. It wasn't the first commission. Twitter just didn't fucking read her whole message. I literally just hit you with a hi. I genuinely. This is the most like. I think I ended up talking with you about it because I was like, why did you talk to me? And you're like, you just talked to me like a human being. And I was like, okay.
That's what
You know what?
happens.
Hi sounds so much more
This-
efficient than what I sent. Go ahead, Jay. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say I don't remember, but I think it was a very similar thing for me as well, where it was just like, "Hey, you want to do a thing sometime?" And then he said, "Yeah, now we're here." I don't even stream anymore.
Man, you guys are so efficient, and I'm writing essays.
No, I understand. I write essays to people too.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, you were talking to me about VTubing.
Oh, was I? Oh, my fucking Twitter's so broken. I'm glad I don't use it anymore. My thing only scrolls back to like a certain way back, but not all the way back.
Let's see.
So dumb.
Okay, well, it wasn't an essay, but it was close.
I know
Little
what my
paragraph
first
in there.
message was to you, Leah.
Good question, let's
It's
find out.
deleted because my first message to you was me doxing myself.
Oh.
I think that happened with me and Pint as well, actually.
Average online Brit meeting Brit conversation.
Quite literally, yes. Let's see.
Cried
I
from too far away. Everyone is.
For today, and then sort by oldest.
I should
Let's see.
message Pint. It's been a while.
Oh yeah, it is us doxing ourselves, and then something about like some food.
Yeah.
No, baby, you have 15 minutes. Your
It needs
breath
to
is so
happen
stank when you put it
now.
this close to my face. She's like trying to climb me.
Smelly dog.
Dad, it's time for food. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna starve. Oh, I never get any food. You've been starving me for years.
First one I sent was a bunch of paragraphs, and then like I got all panicked because like, oh shit, wait, he has an email. He probably just gets loads of these DMs from like people like me. Oh no, I fucked up.
10,000 GP on makeshift.com.
Starting conversations are the hardest.
Yeah. You sent me a message on Blue Sky, was it, Leah?
It was Twitter at first.
Was it Twitter? Oh, geez. It must
Yeah.
have... Yeah, I don't even bother checking Twitter messages anymore, but I think that was in the era where I moved mostly to Blue Sky, but like was still occasionally checking Twitter because I know people message me on there, but I just don't bother anymore. If they're not keeping up with me enough to know that I don't use Twitter anymore, they're not keeping up enough with me to care what
Yeah.
I have to say, probably.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Only messages I get are like the automated like search streamer in fucking like Google and find 50 million of them and send them all a, do you want to try our game? That's all I get anymore. And it's really funny because every now and then when I have free time, especially for the ones that look way scammier, I try and leave generally, because I'll talk about this later, but I got a little lesson. I'll try and leave like most of them alone, but if I see one that looks particularly scammy, I'll just like actively waste their time and then go, hey, can you look up when the last time I streamed was? Just out of curiosity.
I love the ones where they're like, I love your content.
Yeah,
and
literally,
love
I just got
the
one. I just got one apparently March 19th. Hi, saw your thread on the timeline and laughed so hard. You have a great sense of humor and you seem attractive. Less than 3. How about we talk? I was like, what thread? I haven't posted anything like of my own on Twitter for like 5-6 months now. I've retweeted like one thing in the past half a year.
So, but like, I'll get emails to my email that I used for all my like streaming and whatnot. And I got one somewhat recently that hit me with love your content. And I think it was someone who just didn't do their research properly and did the search and whatever.
What content?
But I was like, I kind of had like a shit day that day. I just kind of wanted something to like tear into and then let go. And I figured it wasn't a big deal. So I went, oh, you love my content. What are you, some kind of archivist? I've retired, like, at the beginning of this year. What's wrong with you? And then I got a response from a person that was like, this is really funny because I used to be a history teacher. And I'm like, oh, that's a person.
Oh no.
But, I mean, they took it, I sent an apology, and I never heard back, but I hope they took it in good faith, because it was funny.
I get ones where they're like, hey, we've been following your content for a while, we love your vibe, here's a game, and it's like the flashiest thing you've ever seen in your life, and I'm like, are you sure you've seen my content?
Yeah.
You're very sure.
Yep.
You guys get such wholesome ones. The last one I got was a Twitter DM asking if I wanted to clone my pussy for my fans to feel more connected with me.
Okay, well, did you
Why
say
can't
yes?
I
And
get
where
one of
is-
those?
When do I we need to clone Joe's pussy.
Yeah. Don't
you
people
want
want a
one, you
mold
just
of
have
my
to
ass?
ask.
I never got popular enough. I just had one weirdo who wanted to buy a lock of my hair.
Dang it.
Hey, I need that for my voodoo doll. Give it.
Oh, that was you?
Whoa, would you look at the anything else?
Why doesn't anyone want to get a mold of my ass?
I feel like that's not quite what was asked for.
No, but unfortunately, I don't have a vagina, so that's the closest thing I can follow through
have the
with,
technology.
so. Yeah, but
There's a way.
there is a way. We do have the technology, that's true. I shouldn't let that stop me.
What's the latest ones I got? Hang on. I think because like most of us are probably on like creator email lists and stuff, and then they just buy the lists. And
Yeah,
mass
that's
send
why
out.
after I made that video about like, hey, Raid Shadow Legends, stop offering me money, offer me a date. And the person I sent it to, they were like, yes, it's sorry about that. You're just on a list, so I'll contact them. I've told them, but sorry, we can't get you a date. And of course, odds are I did not get blacklisted because a different person messaged me. It's like, hey, Raid Shadow Legends. I was like, okay.
Yeah, no, it's just a bunch of like data sales companies that your information crossed on.
I wanted to
at
do a
some point.
follow-up to that video of me actually going out on a date with Zargala, but just like shitting on the game of like, man, every time I feel like the date's slowing down, you suddenly get tired and you'll say you'll pick up the rest of the date tomorrow, like when you have more energy, but we're hanging out for like 30 minutes and you say you're out of energy. And then whenever I'm like, can we go more? You just ask for money, and I don't know. I just don't know if you're in it for the same reasons I am, you know? I'm here to have a fun time, but you just keep asking for my money.
Oh, this is a great one I got. This was from Keymailer, but it was like, hey there, we've seen your videos about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 Enhanced Edition. Like,
What?
My what now?
You made videos, nice?
Someone's making content under my name, and you know what? That's totally fine. Whatever gets me the clout, apparently. I don't think I've ever touched those games. I've played Baldur's Gate 3 very briefly. On my channel, at least. What was another one I got?
Played through it once, and then I found that like I never could finish another playthrough, and that I didn't really enjoy it after the first time.
Do I have a game for you guys?
Oh.
Oh no.
If you liked Baldur's Gate, have you little like suggestion? If you Divinity the Original Sin 2.
Oh yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2. If you like Baldur's Gate 3, Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2.
I prefer. Don't get me wrong. Baldur's Gate is fantastic. I love Divinity the Original Sin 2.
I
Yeah,
agree.
if you can
It is
forego some of the presentational polish that BG3 has, and like, just like everything is just kind of theater of the mind and like from a isometric perspective rather than zooming in and seeing the character's facial actions and acting. But the writing and choices and gameplay is still fantastic. Although I will say the physical and magical armor system in the end game can get fucked, dude. It's like if you want to play that game and enjoy yourself, pick one and just stick with it, physical or magical. Don't do a mix of both, because then you're just gonna have a really terrible time in the late game. Because they've got a physical and magic shield system where the character you're fighting is immune to debuffs so long as they have immune to certain debuffs. So like physical debuffs like getting knocked down, getting stunned, stuff like that cannot happen if their physical armor is still around, and the reverse, getting like magically stunned or frozen, cannot happen if they have any magical armor. So if you split your damage between the two, now you're working with two basically bonus health bars to work through, and that sucks. That's my advice if you play Divinity.
I'm so excited for the new game. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna do like a reboot.
I think that's a continuation of Divinity, right?
I don't know. They just called it Divinity, so it might be a soft reboot. Or it might be it might get a subtitle. I don't know. We've only seen the pre-rendered teaser.
It was so good though.
Keeping a cautious eye on it because of Larian's weird little stance on AI a while ago.
Not Larian's. Many Larian employees have come out and spoken out against it. It's just Swen. It's just Swen being weird.
Okay.
It's like, of all the things, like, he's done good and nice with the company and the community, I'm not gonna forgive that misstep, but I'm gonna give him another chance to atone for it. Because, like, at the very least, he is leagues better than most other CEOs. That's not to say he's not responsible for his own actions, but a lot of Larian have come out and be like, no, I don't actually like doing AI, and I don't stand with what Swen said. So...
Yeah, and honestly, that's what I hope for, but, I mean, I think that goes to show just how damaging it is to have, that opinion from your leader, you know.
Yeah, what did Swen do? So basically, he was coming out talking about how they are using AI to, source ideas and develop placeholders, and of course people got mad, and he was like, he misinterpreted the outrage as like, we're not making a big push, and like people had to correct him. It's like, the problem isn't that you're making a big push, no one cares about that, it's that you're using it in the development process at all. And so he seemed receptive to it, and he was like, okay, I understand, from here on out we will not use any further AI for development, and every step of the process will be people. So at least there's that, but he's on thin ice.
Yeah.
Seeing the fallout for the trailer was very funny,
Mhm.
with all of the people getting mad about the whole like woman fucking a lizard guy thing.
Oh yeah,
and
oh man,
saying
it
that
is.
it's appropriate for children, and not like the guy whose flesh was like.
Yeah,
you
this
know.
is a compliment to Larian. Divinity and Baldur's Gate are probably some of the most violent video games I've ever played. There are games that disturb me more than Baldur's Gate and Divinity. There are games where, like, the scale of violence and destruction and death are probably bigger, but the presentation of how, or like the substance of the horrific things going on in Baldur's Gate are like some of the worst complimentary I've ever seen in any fictional piece of media. So when that trailer dropped, I was like, yeah, this is par for the course for Larian. It's like fucking horror movie, body horror levels of like just disgusting, like desecration of life and body and mangled nonsense.
It made me question if anyone had actually played the original Divinity when I saw Outrage, because I'm like, do you know that, like, within the first 5 minutes you skin a man's face and wear it,
Yeah,
right?
no, it's all...
You play like a skeleton.
I said
like,
it before.
You do realize.
Yeah, I said it before. I'll say it many times again. I am looking forward to this performative outrage grift era of video games to be over,
Yeah. Yeah.
or at least subside, because there was an age. It's never been like, it's never like not existed, but to the degree that it is right now.
Oh, can I rant?
Go ahead.
I am all for holding game developers to a high standard, because the game should be worth your money, right?
Mhm.
I have a bone to pick. I love fucking Deadlock. I love Deadlock. I love it so much. I understand. It's fun. The recent update was something. I won't say it's good, but it was experimental, and I loved I could see the vision. I could see that they were trying to change objectives to be more interactable, to not just be to point A, point B. They were trying to put the spice that is in Dota at like tenfold, and I really loved the idea, and they've changed it around. And the amount of bullshit I saw on fucking, like, I probably shouldn't look at Twitter, but like, on Twitter people be like, this sucks, I'm quitting the game, who playtested this? And I'm like, we are the playtesters!
You are the playtester. What do you? Yeah, it's like, it makes me understand why some developers just do not show their game until it's finished anymore. Like, or so many tout to never show the game unless it's finished, because like people just can't. Same thing with Slay the Spire 2. Like, mostly people in China, of course. Like, I'm not saying anything about that. It's just that's just the matter of fact.
Yeah, they just have no way of expressing,
and like
unfortunately.
that, like This is a game in development. They try things, they adjust things. Same with the closest comparison is Darkest Dungeon. When Darkest Dungeon was in development, they added corpses as a mechanic mid-early access development, and lots of people got mad, really mad about that. But it's like, this is a game in development. Things are gonna change. You accept that when you purchase it in early access. That's what it says on the tin. It's like everything is subject to change. Why is this a surprise?
All the bitching makes me worried that like it feels like gamers try to take the soul out of a game because it's like, this is too much of this and not enough of this other game that I like. I'm like, then go play the other game.
Yeah,
like,
right.
I want diversity. I want difference. I want experimental.
Yeah, for as much as gamers say, no, don't change it. No need to appease other people other than the fans. They sure do like to complain when a game is not for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a reason why I've stepped back from, if there's something I enjoy, I have gone out of my way to not interact with the larger fandom or even take in from the larger fandom, except for maybe some skimming off the top every now and then by, looking on the internet. But it's like, yeah, with Deadlock, it's like my group and I, yeah, we didn't like the Aaron update.
Yeah.
But it's just like, our discussions weren't, flows. It was, wow, we don't like that. I wonder what they're going to do next. Because...
And you can send your feedback to them directly. There's a feedback button. Yeah. You can just be like, hey, I didn't like this. Also, sorry, Hero Girls and Fairbanks, thank you both for the raid. Welcome. We're talking about bullshit while I'm playing RuneScape. Sorry, continue, Jay.
No worries. But it's like, when we played it and then we just had a discussion of, okay, well, what specifically do we not like? Like, there was actual discussion, because it is a game in development, oh, well, it's gonna change. Like, we already know it's going to change. They've been fiddling with it, and they said in their post, hey, this is something we're trying. Very explicitly not permanent.
Yeah.
And so I don't know. I think people who can't have fun with that and kind of think about what could be done and maybe that not everything's going to be exactly the taste, or maybe gonna be maybe a little bit of losers. Gonna be honest.
All right. Well, you guys can continue the discussion while I cook these. I'm going to go make muffins dinner.
Good luck.
Yeah. I have had so many times I've played games and I've looked at the Steam reviews and I'm like, wow, this game is so good. I wonder what other people are saying. They're like, it's bad, it's horrible, I hate it. And I'm like,
yeah,
it really isn't that bad. I don't get me wrong, there are so many scams out there. You'll usually say the early access stuff and it's scammy, but there's been a lot of times that I can recognize this is a good game. It's just not for me. I play a lot of demos because I'm trying to work out what I like in a game. I personally am not a big fan of games like Super Battle Golf and Repo and stuff like that. I know that they're good games. It's just not for me. It is not for me. And I'm not going to sit here and leave them a bad review because it's not for me. I can recognize the time and effort and how it is a fun game for other people. I'm not personally into that. I hate to use the word friend slot, but you know what I mean? Genre where it's like a game where you pick up in the evening, you play with your friends, have a good time for a weekend and then move on most of the time.
But also, I think it's a product of the development environment as it is right now, and honestly, I think it's good that things are being made that people can enjoy, even if it is just for a little bit.
Well, another example... Oh, sorry, you go.
No, go ahead. I
was going to say another example recently is No Rest for the Wicked. I remember when that came out, it was early access. It still is early access. People were hating it. It was horrific. And guess what? It just needed a couple of updates, and now everyone's like, oh, this is great. And I'm like, well, yeah, it's a game in fucking development.
Yeah.
Because there's so much backlash from things, gamers now are just so used to, as soon as anything is in any kind of manner that they don't like, even slightly. There's like, this threats and hate and everything directed towards the devs, which makes them so much less likely to even try and think outside the box, because the moment they do something that might be seen as like, oh, I don't really like this, instead of like, hey, we don't like this, we prefer it in this kind of way, but good effort anyway, instead it's all just like, oh yeah, go and KYS and all this other kind of shit towards the devs. Like, of course they're not going to bother trying to do anything that's different than usual, because people are just willing to jump on things. People are willing to jump and hate on things that they're not even going to play.
I'm going to jump on a chat member, actually,
Hello?
right
Ooh,
now.
Get him. Sick 'em.
So, nitpicks with those friend slap games is when there's not an objective or motivation, they're just glorified chat rooms. I think that's great. I think
That's
people
fine.
should be allowed to enjoy that. And I think that is a perfectly valid thing to call a game.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Games can be anything.
Games can be whatever the fuck they want to be, and it might not be for you. Which I'm not trying to be. I don't want to be combative. I may sound combative. It's my style of speaking. I apologize, but I want to like stress this point that we're making of sometimes it just isn't for you, and like a nitpick.
Ooh, actually,
like
a question. I have a question for. You don't have to answer, but I think an important question, D-Man, is: do you like friend slot games? Because if the answer is no, then it doesn't really matter. But if the answer is yes, then I think that is a valid criticism. If you do play lots of friend slot, then yeah, like I feel like that's a valid criticism to have for the genre. But if you're not even interested anyway, then it's like, well, whatever. What who cares?
That's how I feel about them. I'm not interested in them, so I'm not going to criticize them.
Right.
I want to jump on after this. Go ahead, Jay. Sorry.
Even so, it's like the with those games, it's like there are genres and subgenres and niches, and all like they're these trees of families of games, and it's just like, yeah, maybe you don't like the more chat room style friend. I fucking hate the genre term friend slop.
Yeah.
But it's what's.
I've been using it ironically and like, yeah, more friend slop, hell yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know.
No, yeah, it does have a negative connotation to it for sure.
Yeah.
Which is unfair to those games.
Yeah, but it's like, yeah, those more chat room style games are a subgenre. It's like if I go listen to like I like jazz and funk and music in that kind of family, blues, soul. I like those a lot, but it's like perfectly valid for someone to really like jazz and not like funk. Like, for example, like, and I think it's that same thing where it's like, okay, yeah, you don't like that style of those games, and I think that's perfectly fine to talk about and say. However, I think saying it's inherently bad is wrong. A bad game is something that fails to do what it's trying to do.
Yeah, that's what I was going to get at. Because what if, like, okay, it's a glorified chat room. What if that's what it wants to be? What if it's trying to be a glorified chat room? What if that's its goal, right? Like, I wouldn't criticize, like, you, Jay, you don't like jazz, right? You wouldn't criticize jazz for having too much improvisation, because that's a major part of jazz, is improving a certain measure of music together, like more freeform.
It's
like, oh, I don't I don't like turtles because their shells are hard and and they don't have fur. It's like, yeah, because that's not what a turtle is.
Exactly.
Well, maybe that's not a good comparison, but you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
I don't like.
But,
yeah.
You want a fluffy turtle?
A fluffy turtle would be so cute. There's a comment that I saw. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. No, I was just gonna continue on Joe's thing, but yeah, I mean, we've kind of wrapped it.
Yeah.
There was a comment that I saw from on Hectix which was before Twitter, you actually had to sit and process what you were dealing with.
Mhm.
So, like, when gamers see something that they don't like, there's a game update, and they hate it, and it's horrible, or whatever they think, and you can now immediately just go onto Twitter and at the developer specifically, and say all this, like, vitriolic stuff, all this horrible, mean stuff,
Mhm.
and, like, kind of get in contact almost directly with the developer. But back in the day, like, yeah, there was forums and stuff, but mostly it was, like, either fan-ran forums, or the developers didn't really look at it too much, because like they didn't really need to, or if you wanted to really get your opinion across to a larger group of people, you needed to write in to, like, I don't
Mhm.
know, like Gamer Magazine or something to really get your opinion across, and they just wouldn't print it if you were an asshole. So
Mhm.
it's like there's so much more visibility nowadays as well for this, like, for this hate, and to have your opinion be seen that just wasn't there before.
Yeah, and also just
it
this has been the case since entertainment or art has always existed, but sometimes the fans are just fucking wrong, right? Like, just sometimes the consumer's just wrong. Like oh, the customer is always right in all matters of taste. No, I would say no. Sometimes no. And my prime example again is Final Fantasy, because we got, I'm gonna say it, we got almost everything in terms of combat, everything that most people were asking for, and now everyone hates it. Like, sometimes we the consumer have to acknowledge the keep a humility in mind that sometimes we are consuming this product not on its own terms, and we are just wrong.
I realize the consumer is always an ideas guy, but it doesn't mean the ideas are good.
Yeah, for sure, 1000%.
No, it's like I've had to, over the years, like, really think, like, slow myself down, especially like online. Like, I remember when I was a teenager and online, it's like having that access, I was a lot more ready to let fire and let loose, and it's like, nah, fuck that. It's actually really nice to slow down and consider why I feel that way about something. Like, even like I'm in a bachelor's program in college right now, and like I have to take a class that is very. It's a business class. It says it's a communications class. It's run like a business class, made by a business major. It's talking about managerial roles, and like working in professional like stuff, and it's very businessy, and I really don't like it. But the fun I have with this class is figuring out why I don't like it. And I think a lot of people can really, really learn a lot by sitting with something they don't like and figuring out why exactly they don't like it.
Yeah.
A major part of I'm a community manager in like the gaming industry, and I've worked with a lot of kind of AAA games as well in their communities. And one of the biggest kind of things that are so annoying to deal with is when we receive feedback, a lot of it is just, this is shit. And how do I send that to the devs? How do I go to whichever developer I'm with at the time and be like, hey, the players think this is shit? And they're like, well, we think it's fine. So what needs changing? Is it shit because it's too grindy? Is it shit because of this? What makes it shit? And trying to kind of get that into people's minds of, please explain yourself. Like, I know that you feel like it's shit. What makes it so for you? Like, be specific.
I think it's also a thing, like, within, because I also really love cooking, and I do a lot of things with food. Like, I cook, I brew, I do a lot of fucking bullshit. But it's like, if I heard this recently, where I think it's people don't know how to describe what they're tasting anymore in any real detail. And I had to stop and think about it. Like, how would I describe the breakfast I ate this morning to someone, and how it tastes and how it feels? Like, and I started doing this little exercise with myself, and it applies to other things as well, outside of food. But where I try and be descriptive with myself on how I'm experiencing something and what it is making me feel, or the sensations I get from it. Stuff like that, because I've found that I don't have, or I didn't have, as much of a grasp on that skill as I thought I did.
Yeah.
You're making me want birria tacos.
But yeah, all this to say, just because you don't like a thing doesn't mean that it doesn't have some value somewhere else. For example, I'm gonna be honest, I am not enjoying RuneScape. I am starting to like fully come to realize that it's like, this is not my type of game. I'm still going to play it because I think it's interesting, and I will find value, if not in the game, but in myself and, you know, reflection, and learn something about myself of like, why don't I like this? Why do I like these things but not these things? And I think that's always valuable in consuming art, and I think it is my duty as an artist to be informed about the art that I will criticize. But like, to be quite honest, I wish I was playing 14 right now instead. But
Dude, guess what I just started doing?
I would rather be playing 14, but as an artist, I think it is my duty as an artist who wants to critique art meaningfully to engage with the thing that I don't like. Not just dismiss it, but engage with it and see where its value lies. Spoken like an addict? Yeah, a little bit.
Well,
Joe, what level do I unlock Palace of the Dead?
Ooh, I believe that is 50. I'm pretty sure that's a level 50 thing. Let me see.
Oh yeah, because max level in there is 50. So maybe,
Yeah, I've had kind of the exact inverse of your situation, Joe, where it's like, I don't think I could ever go back to 14 and enjoy myself.
Yeah.
But
I'm not high enough.
My
God,
mistake.
I fucking
Level
love
17.
RuneScape.
You need to be level 17.
Oh my god, if I unlock Palace of the Dead, would you want to do Palace of the Dead?
Let me just double make sure. Any Disciple of War or Magic job, level 17. Yeah, level 17.
Where do I unlock this, and would you guys want to do Palace of the Dead?
It is very fun. I do like it. It's like a roguelike dungeon mode. It is, you go to Gridania. There should be a little guy named Nojiro Marujiro.
Hero. I see him! I was actually right in Gridania.
Yeah. So talk to him, and he'll say you need to go to South Shroud to the Quarry Mill, and there you will unlock Palace of the Dead. It's basically a mode where, like, you get, like, original Zelda style, like, square dungeons, like, randomly generated every floor, in different layouts. And you start at level 1, and you level up and slowly get your abilities over time, and you get consumables called Palmanders as well from chests that you can use throughout the dungeon to help you, assist you get through it. And there are a total of 200 floors. You don't need to do 200 floors. You can just do up to, I think, 50 is where the base story ends, and like all the main content. 200 is just for like bragging rights and a cool title. But like, yeah.
I think there's a mount if you do that. I don't remember.
No, not for floor 200. No.
I know that there's a mount in Palace of the Dead, if I remember correctly. Or you can get them through Palace of the Dead.
Possibly. I know you can get like a cool bright white light weapon version of your weapon, which is the one that you have in Palace of the Dead. Oh, there's a title. That's right. There's a title for beating Palace of the Dead 200 floors solo, which is possible, but it's really fucking hard and really fucking long. It's called Necromancer, and it is one of the rarest titles in the game, if not the rarest. It's rarer than even the titles for Ultimate Raids. $200 is fun with a group. Oh yeah, it can be quite a what's it called? Quite an endurance test, though. And they have another one like it in Stormblood, and another one in Endwalker, and another one in Dawn Trail.
Oh, that makes me super happy, because I remember really liking them. I kind of consumed it casually as just like a fun way to do like dungeon that isn't dungeon with friends.
And it's a good way to learn a job as well, like just to quickly, quote unquote, level it up in the dungeon and learn the button layout, or relearn it if you haven't played it in a while. Do you have to do the Necromancer thing all in one sitting, or can it be portions? It can be portions out. Every 10 floors, it gives you a chance to essentially save your progress and leave and go do something else. But yeah, it has to be in 10 floor sessions. but like
Palace
towards
of the Dead is now accessible.
nice towards the end, those 10 floors, like that 1 hour that you have to beat the 10 floors starts to really feel like a proper time limit, like towards those last few hundred.
I also wanted to like poke a little bit more at the conversation of like interfacing things that you don't necessarily enjoy. Because one of my favorite games is Disco Elysium. It is I find it is a well-written thing, like one of the best pieces of writing, and I think it deals with a lot of really hard like conversations in a really like well done way. And I enjoy it so much. However, I fucking hated it the first time I tried it. As well as like now, like I'm not sure I'd go and buy it right now because the company who now owns it, who
fucked over the developers.
Yeah, but even then it's still murky because there's a lot. Like there's a lot, and there's too much for me to like meaningfully say in any way that would fit in the remainder of time I have in this call, and like without just taking over your stream for like 5 hours. But it's like, man, if I didn't interface with this, like try again with something I didn't like, I would not have that experience.
Yeah.
I've gone and played the game over and over and over again at this point. But yeah, no. Which I also tried with 14 and I bounced off again, which proves that 14 sucks and I'm objectively right and awesome and I'm so cool.
That helps you sleep at night.
My mom says I'm really cool, okay?
Well, that must mean you are cool if your mom says it.
You know what's really funny?
What?
I had the exact same thing with Dying Light. I really
Alright,
didn't
have
get
fun.
it at first. I wasn't into it. And then, like, the third time trying the game, I didn't put it down for, like, 20 hours. It was bad.
Yeah.
That's been... Sometimes it takes a while for things to click.
Basically, Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy were that for me. And look at it. It's the reason that I launched my channel.
I wish Capcom was better with accessibility. I really want to play more Monster Hunter. But I
Oh,
can't.
a dunce. What the heck? Nope, you're not the one the teacher wanted me to find.
That's me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the teacher wants to talk to me.
Because you're AFK.
Bye.
Gets angry when he's oh, okay.
I want my free experience, thanks.
This is one of the bot hunting things, is it?
Yeah, so yeah, they used to hunt bots with these, but now they're just little fun things. For shits and giggles.
Should I buy Far Far West or Vintage Story? I've never heard of Far Far West.
Okay. Far Far West is really good. Both games are really good. Depends. What do you want out of a game right now?
Oh, it looks like a shooter. Do you want a shooter or do you want a survival game that's like Minecraft but like on drugs?
Personally feel like you'll get more play out of Vintage Story just because you can mod it.
On the topic of in-game events and like hunting for things, I remember back when I played Terra. I think my first ever experience with knowing that game masters existed, because I didn't realize they were a thing, and for a long time, it was a game master logged on to the server that we were on and put in like the kind of the world chat, like, hey, go to these coordinates because there's going to be a surprise soon, and there's like we go there and there's like a bunch of people and people were leaving dungeons and everything to go there, and then a guy appears. And we're just like, hey, what's happening? And he's like, prepare yourself. And we're like, oh god. And then he spawns like a bunch of BAMs around us. And it's like, it was so cool. It was like one of the best memories I've ever had. I think I have a picture somewhere. I'll grab it. But it was like so many of these huge monsters, and they drop like cool stuff, like nothing that you could sell for money, but like just cool consumables and like I guess similar to like the Realm Reborn Red like the wine stuff and things like that.
That's so cool.
Like just stuff like that, and it was so cool. And that's what like, yeah.
I understand why they don't do that anymore, but I miss when more games did that, more MMOs specifically. My friend Faye, who was like you, Leah, like community manager for several games. She actually worked for Pokemon for a little while.
Oh, that's cool.
And apparently, like according to her, because she did play MMOs longer than I have, she's older than me, and like she said that's just what MMOs were at the time. And to me, as someone who's only ever played MMOs in this kind of theme park era where like very hands-off, players play with the game and like the developers watch, observe from afar, and crank out content for them to consume but not really interact. I've never experienced that, and that sounds super cool, and I'm kind of sad that we don't really do that anymore, it seems.
Yeah, it's what I did in Arcade a lot when I finally got permission to do so, is I would come in as like a huge GM and wear like costumes that you can't get, and I would spawn like I would spawn bosses that didn't drop loot when they died, just to make sure that there was no problems. Like I would spawn, I spawned a Leviathan in the middle of like one of the main town squares, and like watched as like the players and the guards tried to deal with it. I spawned a Kraken inside of a fountain.
Ooh.
On the day of the shutdown from the first publisher, I spawned like I think, what was his name, Anthelon, to fight. Anthelon was like another world boss, and I spawned him to fight the Kraken. I spawned like the Black Dragon to fight the Red Dragon, and just like it was so cool. I made people like big. I made mounts big. I turned them different colors. I made them like all shiny and rainbowy, and just man, I made, like I wish it was like that in Final Fantasy as well. I'd love to see like an event where like a GM just says like, hey, go to this place in, I don't know, Northern Thanalan or something, and then I don't know, yeah, just it would be cool as hell. I understand why they don't, because like even the event they did do recently, the Jollibee one or something, they only managed to spawn that person on Bismarck, I think, or somewhere in Materia, because it had to cater to everyone. They just didn't have time to go around every single fucking. So, what a shame. But I love that kind of thing. I'm trying to find the screenshot
I'm
of
quiet. I'm reading Final Fantasy story. I'm actually getting to the behind what is happening to like the women having their face like torn off.
Oh yes, you are on that part.
And I'm learning. I thought it was the masked man because they're talking about the masked man with the eyeball guy, but now it turned maybe it's not. It's some lady who might be going insane.
Yeah, that happens a lot in A
the
Realm
masked man
Reborn.
probably has a hand in.
Yeah, for better or for worse, A Realm Reborn uses like these branching stories a lot to like give you a chance to experience the rest of the world and like that there's other things going on, you know, like so that I will spoil that leads to a dungeon. When it is, let me know. I want to join you for it.
If I'm still awake, I also want to.
Yes.
Be too far off. We'll see.
I think I found
I need to step out.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Jay.
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably be back in the latter half of this rather than the now time. So, but yeah, I'll see you around.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh, I think I might actually be on quite close to the quest line because he's asking me to end her, Mandus, so I'm probably going to have to go kill her. Oh, and seek enter into the Hawk Manor. Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna...
do I need to move to Oceana Service?
Yes, to play with Leah, yeah.
Yes.
You remember how to do that?
I think so, yes. Let me just make sure I've unlocked it real quick.
Yes. By the time
I don't know where the GM is, but yeah. Go ahead, sorry.
by the time I log out of this, you should have it unlocked, I think. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. So we'll come back to RuneScape. Sorry, I just wanted to join Fume for this dungeon.
Sorry.
Or, you know what? I could just fish while I dungeon with Fume.
Yeah.
Because fishing takes so long. I'm just gonna go store my things.
Oh, we went here, Leah. Wait, no. No. Sorry, I've got too many kittens. I'm mixing them up.
You're cheating on me? I thought we had something special, Nya.
Go.
See, the problem is you call her kitten when she's not even a cat.
Yeah, I'm a fox. What the heck?
What? You just meowed for me.
Yeah, it was all
You want me
performative.
to do it again?
Listen.
You pay me and I'll do it again.
Go. Yeah, Oceania, Bismarck is the main one that we tend to go to.
It's Joe. Can I say it's so funny when I see people in chat.
Yeah.
Mayhaps I am who you think I am. Smiles, looks at you with my
Oh,
big
yeah.
fucking bird eyes.
Man, that's crazy that you sound exactly like Fritz Heart.
Yeah,
Fritz
isn't it
Heart of Alinthi.
crazy? Mhm,
Is that Fritz Heart of
that one-
Alinthi? Oh, I don't know. That's weird.
I don't know. I tried to keep it a secret, and I've just kind of given up. I'm like, the internet is gonna find out. The internet is all-knowing.
Yeah, you are thankfully, and I don't mean this the wrong way, you are thankfully not a massively famous person to have to worry about people being... Like, you
No.
do get your weirdos, that's for sure. You get your fair share of weirdos.
Okay, Fume. When we meet up, I'm gonna ask you to sign my tits.
Oh, okay.
See? Easy as that.
It's easy as that.
I shouldn't be a white mage for this. Alright, where are you?
Hold on,
Manor.
I'm switching over. It's taking me forever to log out.
Where the fuck is Hawkman?
Oh, I accidentally exited the game instead of... Like, fuck. Hold on.
Whoops. You're so pretty.
I bet it was my laugh that gave it away. I know the way I laugh is very much the same across the board. I don't know how to explain it.
I
Very
believe...
hearty laugh.
Wait, no, not Lenosha. Black Shroud. I believe Hawk Manor is... Is it North Shroud? No. Yes. I believe...
Dude, my one regret is why was I so sick for half of, like... of Alinthi? I was sick almost every time. I have, like, one of the craziest voice cracks, I think, in one of the clips.
Hmm. Here, let me briefly change the category to 14. I've also given up on trying to multitask old school RuneScape just because...
Visit another data center.
Yes, visit another... Yeah. Oh no, you're not asking.
Eternus.
My mistake.
Was it Bismarck we go on?
Bismarck, correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Joe heard any excuse to go on Final Fantasy 14 was like, yeah, let's go.
I was wrong. It is not North Shroud.
I can in a moment log in and tell you exactly because I'm standing outside of it.
Sweet.
You were standing outside of it.
Until I accidentally logged out. Because I'm so cool and awesome and I press buttons absolutely. Oh, dude, I have a horrible craving for carrot cake. When I was in America, I had like the best ever carrot cake.
Carrot's something that I used to like until I think I got sick of the taste because it's such a strong, overpowering taste. You put like half a carrot in something and the whole thing tastes like carrot.
I love it. Maybe I'm a rabbit. I love it.
Yeah, lucky you that you like the flavor.
I also grew up on carrot cake.
It's me with garlic.
carrot
Like
brownies.
I put garlic in fucking everything now.
Okay, it's in Central Shroud.
Central Shroud.
Sorry, it took me forever to log in. There was quite a wait.
You're fine, you're fine.
Oh, it didn't spawn me outside of it. It spawned me to the closest ether. What the hell?
Yeah.
Sorry, that's why I said you were outside of it.
Data center travel does that.
Go to Central Shroud for me and I can drive you there.
You can. I'm here.
Hi.
Hi.
Here, let me invite you.
I'm sorry, I'm dripless.
No, soon you will have drip.
Oh, hello, bot that just disappeared next to me.
Here, you can have shotgun. There you go.
Thank you. I'm passenger princessing. I forgot the music for this car. Just sounds like like.
Here, we're out here in the West, traveling adventurers looking for
Does
pay.
not suit the car, by the way. It's so
No,
funny.
it does not. Some kind of song
I love
from
this game so much.
some kind of track from 15. Garlic and onion are the best flavors. You know it.
Dude, I've been a massive pesto freak. That's been my favorite thing recently.
Boop. Get out of the car.
But you hate me.
I would never.
Do you have jiggle physics? I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah, all boobies have jiggle physics. It's actually tied to your
Oh my
frame rate.
god.
So
Mine don't
This
jiggle.
character I barely have boobs on this character. I mean, I'm
I
not gonna
think
lie.
it's based on the fit that you have as well, because
yeah.
you've got some firm leather on you.
Okay.
Actually, I can see it now. Hell yeah, I could look at this all day. Anyway, dungeon.
Yeah, fun fact, the jiggle physics is based on your frame rate. The lower the frame rate, the more jiggle there is.
Really?
That's
Yes.
insane.
How do I
Okay,
manipulate
how
my
do
phone?
I actually have never queued. So enter Hawk Manor with party of other
Oh, Joe's leader. He'll
Yeah, I'll do it. We can do it with just us three, without like having our
Let me
level
see if
completely.
Fi's around. I don't think they're awake. Yeah, they're asleep. If you want to invite someone.
Let's just go us three. Why not? We've got a tank healer and DPS.
Oh god, I'm scared.
We can do.
Okay, let's go.
No, it's fine. We can level sync.
We could just get a random. I don't mind.
We could level sync.
Yeah,
That
we'll
works
we'll level sync. It'll achieve the same thing. Rather the there we go, Hawk Manor. We won't have to worry about like barreling through this. What's your frame rate at, Mr. Joe? 60. More jiggly boobs are not worth sacrificing the smooth gameplay.
Oh my god, it's JoCat. I'm gonna get a picture. Wait. Smile.
Oh my god. Okay, it's this dungeon.
Yeah, you know it.
This is like. So from what I understand, the lady was a part of the Calamity. The Calamity was like basically a big, almost war kind of thing. Kind of. It's like everyone against the big evil. Is the best
Sort
way to
of.
put
I
it.
can do a little chart explanation later if you'd like.
Yeah, and she got hurt during the
and it
Calamity.
fucked up her
basically-
face, and she was very desperate to be pretty again. So she made a deal with some kind of demons to be pretty, and it possessed her.
Mhm.
It possessed her, and then she started going after other pretty women and like tearing off their faces.
So is this a demon or is this a primal?
A demon. It's like some
Okay,
kind
okay.
of. So this quest line teaches us about Void Scent, which are a very prominent monster in the 14 universe. Void Scent are monsters from the Void, as you may guess, and
Oh my goodness, I would have never guessed.
yeah. So they're basically a bunch of demons from another dimension that make deals and pacts with people. You'll learn more and more, especially if you do side quest, that yeah, they make deals with mortals from our world, which is how they're able to traverse into our realm.
I missed my essays already. And my region. I don't have that until 35. Ugh.
Tiny key. There we go. You're playing.
I remembered this mana.
You're playing on controller, right, Fume?
No.
No. Oh, okay. Never mind.
What do you mean by that, Joe?
Well, I
What
don't
do you
know.
mean by that?
I've been helping a lot of people get into 14 recently, and I had I can't remember who I helped with controller and who I didn't.
I probably should play on controller, knowing my hands, but like, I've just if it makes people upset that I click to do things, suck my nuts.
You play however, like people joke about it, but anyone who gives you legitimate shit about that, like, don't even worry about it. If clicking is how you play the game,
I do it so I don't get carpal tunnel.
Mhm.
Like,
no, yeah.
I do a lot with my hands.
Oh, chat
so...
transparent. 1 second, let me fix that. Oh
no, now they're going to see all of our secret messages, such as obtain 16 gil.
Yeah, I mean, Girl DM doesn't even care to cover it. It's a courtesy thing, but it's not needed. It's not required.
Yeah.
No, we're here. There we go. Don't worry, guys. I can take her. Go on without me.
Right?
I tend to everything up to 6 I will press on my keyboard, and then after that I kind of just press. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I don't even let my numbers get that high. The highest number I go for is 4. I keep all of my hotkeys close to WASD. If you would like to see my hotkeys, I can potentially help. I don't know.
For now, I'm comfortable with this. I like
Yeah.
clicking. If people get mad that I click, oh well, you know.
Yeah. They can eat my ass. Mine specifically.
I have pretty, me doing what is comfortable for my hands is not...
Yeah, no one should.
Bad.
No one should shit on you for that.
For a low price of $9.99, you can get a mold of Joe's ass, apparently.
Oh.
Only if somebody wishes to partner with me to make that mold. I'm open. I'm looking for business. Collaborators, hit me up.
What's behind this locked door? Or do we not have the key yet?
We can go. I don't remember. I think it's just stuff. Like,
I don't want to do it.
Yeah,
This
sure.
is my first time in the dungeon, so I kind
Yeah,
of want
why
to do
not?
it.
yeah, well, I keep
Oh, it's a
forgetting. I'm like,
treasure coffer!
I'm like so endgame brain that I'm like, I did this. I will just run through. Like, no.
Yeah. I'm the same, yeah.
Nah, we should go through it with you setting the pace.
Sorry, I'm
tank for me, go.
slow.
No, you deserve to go at the pace that you like. You know how, like, with the street laws, like cars and right of way, like the common courtesy in this game is the new player has the right of way.
Yeah. I opened the treasure coffer but got nothing. Okay.
Oh, treasure coffers that don't have loot but give like crafting materials or like random materials, they'll just randomly divvy up. So I got a pot of fine wax.
I saw that. You got
you in your
a
crafting
pot of
journey.
fun. I remember playing this dungeon to learn Red Mage. I don't know why. Oh no, Tank. Sorry, this is... Funny enough, this is the dungeon that made me quit because I was learning... I don't remember if no, it wasn't Tank, it was support. Sorry, like one of those
Yeah, this one can be rough to heal for.
And my friend got mad at me because I couldn't support wall-to-wall pulling as a first-time support.
Yeah, no, that's on them. They pressured you to go at a pace that you weren't comfortable with yet. That's a dick move on their part.
Yeah.
They meant well. I think it's just like it's sometimes hard to remember like people I knew. You know
Yeah,
what
I
mean?
can
Oh,
understand
that's
where
funny.
they might be getting at, that eventually you will need to learn to go fast, but by no means do you need to learn that this early.
Oh.
Like, this is such baby level that, like, no, you don't need to worry about that. Anyway, Meow, how was work?
Pretty steady.
Ivy door. Perhaps there's a key
dead.
that could be.
Oh, there was a little girl who almost threw up.
Oh, nice.
Well, I mean, she did throw up, but she almost threw up on the floor.
Oh, she ran outside before she did?
No, the really quick thinking on the parents' part. They grabbed one of the like produce bags.
Oh.
And they were able to get her to the bathroom.
Smart.
But she didn't throw up on the floor, so we had to
Nice.
clean it up.
Smart parents, considerate parents.
Good parents.
We love those.
Quick thinking parents.
She's okay.
Oh, also, I fed Muffin. I forgot to mark down that she was fed.
Oh, wait, dinner?
Dinner, yes.
Okay, I'll go mark it down. Yeah, I was like worried that she wasn't gonna be okay, and then I saw her just like dancing around the store, like, like they were in the bathroom for like 10 minutes, and then she came out and she was like just a child again. So I don't know what it was, that like made her sick, but she was okay.
Glad she recovered, yeah.
Yeah. It's one of those things where like kids will either cry for an entire day or 2 minutes.
Don't worry, guys. I will take this identical looking
Yeah.
succubus to all the other ones.
How chivalrous of you.
Wow, Joe, you're so considerate.
Thank you. I know. It's a sacrifice that one of us has to make, and I make it happily. Please remember my story.
Is this a dungeon or?
This is a dungeon. Yeah, an early dungeon.
This is that one man.
How much
Yes.
Yeah.
With the woman who got her face fucked up, so she made a deal with the devil to become beautiful, and now she's crazy and starts stealing other pretty women's faces.
Did I ever do this? This is
You
side
did.
content, isn't it? Or
No, this
part
is
of the main story?
main story. This is
Yeah, then
early.
This is early.
Yeah.
I barely remember.
I'm
this
sorry, I'm very new.
Yeah.
Everyone is.
Oh, my
new
dots
at
are running
some
out. Hold on. I'm a bad range DPS. I let my dots run out.
How dare.
Hello.
Now we'll never clear.
Hello.
We're gonna hit enrage. I knew it.
She has, yes. She's been very
Oh,
gassy.
that orange. I forget that orange one. I can interrupt, right?
The
It was
pulsing
orange
one,
that I
yes,
can
correct.
interrupt. Yes. Okay. Okay.
You should have interject.
Yes, I just forgot.
Yeah,
but it's
no.
okay.
Easy
There's
to
not a lot
forget.
of. They kind of give you things, and then there aren't really people. Like there aren't really.
Yeah,
Things that, like.
that's a big problem with the game, and they're gonna try and fix it in the next expansion.
Agreed.
Here we go.
Yay!
Also, chat. I'm gonna steal him at some point so we can go on a date.
Yeah. Probably within the next 20 minutes.
Till like it's
All right.
7.
That'll be enough
where
time
do
to finish this
Now,
dungeon.
is it the ivy door that we go?
That yes, it is. Good deduction.
Okay, I'm gonna go change.
I remember
Okay.
back when you had to return, I think, from this boss rather than. Was it this boss? What was it next one?
Hey,
Oh, the skeletons down here. I remember.
Fume, you should jump. Do a flip.
Okay.
Whee!
My God.
Please, tank.
No worries, I got you. I got
Tank, do
you.
your job. And then you're too, like freaking
Do
ready.
a
My
flip,
God.
flips into a bowl of like fucking the enemy.
A bowl of the enemy.
I am the soup into the cereal that is this enemy.
You know what's really funny about being a tank as well is I can do this. All right, have fun.
They're still on you.
Oh, they're still on me. I only sent half my. Dang it.
Don't lose. Try harder next time. Come on.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't goad you.
Now I know how to properly.
Shit, I fucked up. Chat, help.
Fume, I already helped you with a lot of the game settings to make it like not look like a visual mess, right?
I don't think so. I did it myself.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you helped with some of the stuff. I think you helped with Oh, what was it? There was like one thing.
The
that you told
names,
me. I think it
perhaps?
was like the names. Yeah.
Yeah, if you already dealt with a visual mess, then yeah.
I kind of just made everything. I still am working out where I want everything to be. I did like a little of my own custom HUD, and I sent it to
Yeah.
you, and you're like, clean, and I was like, yeah.
Yeah, no, but like the particle effects and stuff, like other people's particle
Oh
effects.
yes.
Okay,
I
good.
think you taught me that.
Yeah, that's a very important thing because people get lost in the visual noise of it all, and it's like, I think personally that like by default, like other people's effects should be reduced just because like, my God, how do anybody play this game with all visual effects on, even if you don't have epilepsy?
Mm-hmm.
You wanna fight him? We'll fight him. We'll get him.
Yes.
Let's get him.
I'm like enjoying doing everything in the dungeon. It's my
Yeah.
first time.
Yeah.
You deserve it. You deserve to
We're
do the
enjoying doing
dungeon
it.
however you want.
I am the sort of person that like gets very immersed in video games, and like the way I play them is I will like. I was talking about this with BioShock. I will know what the answer is, but I'm still gonna like look around and see what I can find.
Mm-hmm.
And like I will like I will walk up to a door and like look at the architecture to see if there's like a handle that I can press, even if I know that the door doesn't open. It just like it's immersing. You know what I mean? Like to go about it like you're searching for something all the time. Anyway, aggros.
These skeleton are huge. Why'd they get so big? It's the 12-foot tall Home Depot skeleton.
Oh, I'm so mad that I haven't been able to start. I do actually have a job lined up for me in America. I just have to get a job so I can be in America. And I'm so mad because I fucking found like the best apartment ever. Oh, I think I'm lagging.
You might be. Yeah, we're on Oceania server. There's quite a bit of delay between inputs.
To use a mitt.
Everyone stopped moving, and I was like, "Hold on a minute." Door. But what was it? I found like the best apartment. It's like I feel like I found a gem because like it's walkable. Everything's walkable. There's a mall that is like within walkable distance.
That is a gem in America.
Like there's a fucking CVS that is less than a 2-minute walk away. There's like my friend was saying they're called bodegas. There's like a bodega like across the street. I was like, what the hell? This is so cool. And I can't move in because I am not there. And I was so mad because it's like, this feels illegal. Oh, and it's like a 15-minute bike ride away from like a train station.
Nice.
Ooh. I was like, dude, this is so cool. And it's dog friendly. And it has off-street parking. So I don't have to worry about my car getting stolen. I mean, my theoretical car, I don't have one. I'm going to have to get one if I move to America. But...
Yeah, you need to if you want to have it stolen, you need to have it first.
Whee!
Yeah, you want to fight them? You want...
I don't want to hold you up for your date. Let's go.
No. She'll wait.
God.
Carnation. What incarnation?
Incarnation.
I don't remember which one you kill first, so let's just wing it. Let's just... Yeah.
I think it's this guy.
The little guy?
Oh, I failed to interject. Sorry.
That's fine.
It went by really fast.
Yeah, these ones...
he does a lot of things
fast and not interjectable. But that does mean that he can be stunned, so I'm going to stun him. Oh. Boop. Yeah, these are all just basic attacks.
Stop getting debuffs. Stop being debuffed.
I'm trying. I'm just very frail.
Oh my god. Oh.
I made Victor in Pathfinder, and
Oh god, there's no time to react for that one.
No, yeah, don't worry about these. These are not ones that you need to worry about.
I imagine if they're that quick, they wouldn't be as rude to like not let you it's like horrific.
If they're that fast, they're not that important. The important ones will give you a chance to interrupt them. Like if this one was
like that one I can't.
Yeah. But like if it was
it's not pulse knitting.
Yeah. But if it was worth interrupting, it would be that slow, basically. Hey, congrats on the level up.
Let's go. Agreed.
Get you your drip.
Agreed. Ooh, that is a cool looking shirt, actually.
Right?
You're getting dripped out. You're slowly collecting the drip.
Well, I need to get more
glamour plates.
Because I accidentally used all mine, not realizing that they were limited.
Yeah,
Lol.
the glamour prisms.
Because I'm so smart.
Yeah, there will be. So, have you joined you've joined a grand company? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ranking up those grand companies is the quickest and easiest way to get tons of glamour prisms. So, whatever you can, highly recommend. Do what you can to get grand company seals and rank that up.
That's the one you look away from, if I remember correctly.
If yes.
Only if you're in the AoE.
In this case, if there's a thing and an AoE, then you just don't need to stand in it. But like, yeah, if there's...
I thought if it was the eye, you have to look away.
That is correct. It's just stupid because this is ARR stuff, so they're like teaching you early things. So they have the look away and an AoE, which means you only have to look away if you're in the AoE. But if there isn't an AoE, then yes, you got to look away generally.
She doesn't really look very disfigured, but I guess she traded it for beauty, didn't she?
I guess so, yeah. And also, a lot of this game is telling and not showing, like, graphical limitations, so you just gotta trust the narrative that she's supposedly, canonically horrific looking. Like, a character seeing her would probably say, oh, she's horrific, she's a monster. But, like, to us, she's like, hot lady. Yeah. Hot lady. Alright, here we go. Big woman. Best way to rank up fast is to turn in armor you're not using. Well, you have to be the rank available to do that first, which that is not available off the bat. So
as a ranged DPS, it's my job to... Whoa,
so like
that
for
I
this,
look away from.
you do look away.
I looked away very early, but it's okay. I'll learn.
You're fine.
Early is better than late. You were gonna say, as a ranged DPS.
It's my job to handle ads, right?
Not exactly. I mean, like, yes, as a DPS, you should be killing ads, but, like, the tank will pick up the ads as well. But yeah, whenever there's ads, it's everyone's job to kill them, for the most part. That scream sounds so familiar. Yeah, that's a stock sound that a lot of places have used. Lots of cartoons, lots of TV shows, lots of games. Like, ooh.
Whoa, I can't look away.
No worries, we were stunned. Yeah, we were being seduced.
Oh, she just boobedly at me and I couldn't help it.
She breasted boobedly. Oh, you can interrupt this one. Yeah, nice. So that red marker around me, that indicates that I'm about to be hit by a tank buster.
And that's what I interrupted?
Yes.
So it's very important. Oh, I should probably do this. I forgot. That's like a part of my kit. You're now all buff.
Yeah.
My bad. Good boy. Yay.
Bards are all about buff and damage. But yeah, not all tank busters can be interrupted. In fact, a majority of them can't. But it just means that a bunch of damage is about to hit the tank. It's more of a healer check, really. And usually, if you are being targeted by a tank buster and are not a tank, you're likely going to die.
Killed her before she could do her charm.
Nice job. Yeah. We did it. No, she disappeared before I could. Aww.
Your ear wiggles.
Yeah. Best joy emote. Come grab your spoils.
That's so funny. I'm just seeing you guys. You did that so quick. Oh wow, it's a single staff that I can't use.
Hooray! Welcome to the game. Yay!
This is so cute.
Put it in yes chat.
Okay.
Take a little screenshot.
Yeah, we took one too.
This is why this game's cool.
Oh, your screenshot is better than mine. Mine was just like straight like. Oh, there's cutscene. Hold on.
Ooh, can I watch it too? Share your screen.
I'll read it out then. One cannot help but admire the irresistible spirit that quickened it to life. Oh, it's you! You fuckers, I knew you were involved. Knock off fucking, what is that Keyblade game called again?
Organization 13, yeah. But this is more like Organization 14 for Final Fantasy 14.
It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire 1 crystal of light, much less 3. Yeah, I'm collecting the gummies. The crystals make you strong, and it is that strength that the light is drawn.
I believe it's Boxborg.
How the fuck do I say that name?
Heidelin.
Heidelin chose well. Okay. Oh yeah, that's like our god that gave me the funny little crystal.
Yeah.
A pity that your existence is incroachable. What the? I've never seen that word.
Irreconcilable.
Yeah.
I can say it.
Yeah.
Irreconcilable.
Ah, it's a pity that your existence is what Joe said.
Sucks.
With our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course.
So we're going to kill you.
At last we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master Lahabred. The task now accomplished, we take our leave of
They
you.
were fucking power scaling you.
Motherfucker!
They were like, oh yeah, Superman would absolutely body her.
Fare you well, bringer of light.
Who would win, the Warrior of Light or Goku?
How many lions before could beat the Warrior of Light?
I just love, by the way, that you can always tell like an actual new player because all of them use the little airship and it's so cute.
Oh,
Because it's the only one you get at that point.
Like my airship. I have
Yeah, it's
one glamour
adorable.
prism, a single glamour prism.
Oh, have you gotten the 3
Because-
dances yet?
I don't know if I have.
So your starting race dance doesn't last forever, but there are 3 dances in the starting city states that do. There's
Oh, I know what quest you're talking about in
Oh, yeah.
Gridania, right?
Yeah, so yeah, there's one in Gridania that gives you the step dance. This is the gold dance. You get this from Ul'dah. There is the harvest dance is what you get from Gridania.
Yes.
And the one that you get from Limsa, I think you'll like the most, is the step dance.
Yeah, I love Limsa. I
Yeah.
love it. I love it so much.
But anyway, that's gonna be me. I'm gonna bow out. I'm gonna go on a date with my wife. So
Yes.
I was actually going to say I wanted to go play Deadlock
I'm
now.
also. Yeah, my friends are going through Endwalker, and I absolutely have to see the reaction.
yes.
So.
So I will talk to you guys later. Bye bye.
Yes. Bye bye. Have fun.
As for the rest of you, tomorrow join in. Sorry I ended stream a little early and stopped playing RuneScape early. I just wanted to join in with that. But I mean, it's RuneScape. What is there to get? Like it's pretty. What you see is what you get. There's not a lot that you need to understand, and I already mostly concluded my thoughts on it. Even if I am going to play more of the game, but we'll play more tomorrow. As for tomorrow, in the morning, I'll be drawing. I'll draw the winners of the previous Glamour contest. In the afternoon, we will do another Hear Me Out session with some friends, and then more old school RuneScape. Quest. I'll do quests next time. For real this time, I'll do quests. Anyway, let's look for someone to raid, shall we? .007 First Light came out. Interesting. Dan's playing Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode. Ooh. Let's rate Dan. What raid message shall we do? What's our raid message? Thanks for having me. Enjoy it. Thanks, Leah. Thanks for joining. Aw, Gentle. Thanks for listening in. What shall our raid message be? What happened today? RuneScape. How about hands you some bones? Everybody hands you some bones. Hands you some bones. I'm sure Dan will know what to do with those. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow for more Subathon. We got 13 hours left. Might end. Who knows? Bye, everybody. Hand Dan some bones.